Are you ready? Here we go. Hey, we're doing this thing. This is not a ballet dance. This is more like a Charleston or something. I don't know what we're doing, but it's fun. Hey, this is your home stretch broadcast window, and we're going to be kicking things off, literally. We got the Philly sports guy. He's back. And we got Delaware Dance Company here. We're just doing a few steps. We're getting this thing rolling. We're excited to take this all the way down the line to and past 6 o'clock when we're going to be... Let's hear it, Philly sports guy. What do you think about Do More 24 Delaware?
Let's go! That's what we're talking about. And you can teach me how to dance. You can do anything.
Literally, we are doing more than you even thought possible here today. That is awesome. Delaware Dance Company, thanks again for hanging out with us. That was awesome. We were in step, in time, in all the things. And now we're going to get back into the actual broadcast. And we have Charlie Vincent from Spur Impact. He's floating around here somewhere. We're going to grab him. We're going to sit down. And we're going to talk about everything that goes into making this possible. Obviously, you at home, you're a big driving force. We need you to get onto the platform to donate. Make the most of these final hours as we build that total and we support all these nonprofits, all 600 plus of them. Thanks again to Spur Impact and United Way of Delaware for being the power behind this and all of our supporters and everybody that makes this happen. You at home, this is your time. This is the Home Stretch broadcast. I am Christopher Bruce with King Creative, and we're going to get over to the table, maybe joined by Charlie. We'll see. I'll be there in a second. Get over to Charlie. I'm going to join him. Philly sports guy, you're looking really sharp today. I appreciate it. Rocking the look. That's what I'm talking about. Make sure to do some posts. We need to make sure everybody knows about Do More 24 Delaware. You got that?
Absolutely. Donate now. Now is the time. We need all the money we can get. Let's go.
Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Here, I'm going to give you this.
You get a prop. Yeah, you get a prop.
All right, you guys can share that, I guess. Or we can do, you want to give a handheld over, we can always share that too. How are you guys feeling? Good to see you.
Ready to roll.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the Philly sports guy's coming. This guy does everything.
Bring it in, sir.
Look, it's amazing. You guys can hold on to one of this and share. So now you got two mics. You can kind of do that. All right. So, man, we are here. This is the home stretch. How is it even possible? I don't even know how we've made it this far. Every year it seems like there's that middle zone where I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. And then here we are, and the energy comes back. You know, when you start to feel this last little stretch and you know what's on the line, and you can just sort of feel that the donations are going to really start to come in. There's a lot of action that's going to happen as we get close to the finish. So how are you guys feeling? You've been taking part, you've been watching, you've been participating. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling your energy. I'm blown away by it, to be quite honest. Doing good. Doing very good. Happy
Yeah,
to
well, I
be here.
mean, we've only been broadcasting for, I can't even count how many hours.
It's a lot of hours.
It's all, but let's not dwell. Let's not dwell. Of course, it's better if I don't hear the number, I think. Actually, it's only been minutes. That's what I thought. We just started. What are you guys talking about? This is nothing. So, you know, obviously there's a lot that's going to happen. We've got more prizes that are going to be going out. We've got a lot of nonprofits to talk to and celebrate with. And really, at the end of the day, this is about changing philanthropy in the state of Delaware for the better, to amplify, to get more people to take action, to get involved through donation, through volunteerism, and move Delaware up that list to be one of the top philanthropy-focused states in the country. We've done great work over the last handful of years. We went from 47 to 16. That's a heck of a jump. And really the only difference is this campaign. So we should all feel very proud about the impact and the difference we're making.
Well done.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So talk to me. How you guys feeling? Give us some insight. What do you think is going to happen over these next 5+ hours as we get to the
we'll see
finish
the
line?
Boards continue to jump, and we'll see how much we raise by the end. You know,
That's it.
But while we're here, we want to talk about Spur Impact's other initiative.
Yes.
That's later in the year.
Excited about that.
Called the Mill Summit Conference.
It's an amazing event you guys put together every year.
I'll turn
Incredible.
it over to one of our newest board members, Nicole, who can talk all about it.
Yes, Nicole, share with us. Talk to us, Nicole.
So Mill Summit Leadership Conference is definitely one of my favorite things to do throughout the year. It's going to be August the 5th, which is a Tuesday.
That sounds like a great date for a conference.
I think
that's a perfect
for a
date, actually.
conference.
Yeah, one that one would want to attend.
I think if you think of a Tuesday,
Yeah.
and you think of leadership,
You
it just
think
makes
of
sense.
the
You think
5th of August,
yeah, and then
specifically.
Thinking of
No.
a date,
what is it? It's the 5th of
That's
August.
the
And then
one.
what are we doing on the 5th of August?
We're attending the Mill Summit is
Mill
what we're
Summit
doing.
in
There's
Jim
no
Brown.
doubt about it, right? Well, not right here. It would be a lot to fit, but right next door here in the same building.
Yeah.
You know, we're really kind of making this a nice home for us here as we're making our impact in the state. And what an amazing event we had last year. It always continues to improve and to grow in its own way.
Yeah.
This year's going to be no exception. It's going to be
That's it.
amazing.
Yeah. So last year our theme was back to basics.
Yeah.
This year our theme is positioning yourself for a pivot. And so the idea is no matter where you are in your career growth and your professional growth, you always have to be ready, right?
Yeah.
For the change.
Because
whatever
it
that
be
change
coming.
may be.
It's the only thing you can count on, that
Exactly.
change.
Exactly.
I tell you that. So you better be ready.
Exactly.
It-
So
Have a plan, but be flexible. That's
Yeah.
one thing I always
and
say.
then it's like the arts and the business of the arts is always a tricky part though, right?
Yeah, sure.
Because you're always changing, you're always being creative.
Right.
Right. And so when you put on your
I
business
like to call
hat,
it
you're like,
inspired.
inspired, but like so your inspiration, your innovation is on 10 all the
Yeah.
time.
Whee!
Like a creative is
Yes.
like they're creating 5 things in 1 hour and they
Yeah.
want to sell all of them.
Right. And you
And
have
be
to
successful.
prioritize somehow. And that's
Yeah.
the hard work, really,
But
a lot
then
of times.
sometimes a situation happens, right, where you have an opportunity to do something amazing. Like
Yes.
someone sees your work, someone sees your
And you-
art, get inspired, they invest in you, everyone in the community invests in you, and then you become whatever your art
You
is.
just and you have to just go for it. You have
Yes.
to be ready to take
Yes.
that leap.
You have to be positioned,
Yes,
right, for
yes.
that pivot. And that's why we
I
have
love it. Yes. This is so fun.
Me? I'm doing.
I
oh,
know.
here.
And listen,
Oh,
you,
that's
you know
why
what's
August-
wild?
Okay.
He's not a key or a note. I don't even know how this works anymore.
Doesn't work. You didn't tell him yet.
Oh, when you put it together, this is what you got.
That's what you have.
I love it. This is going to be a lot of fun. We're excited.
I'll be on August 5th. I'll be broadcasting for 24 hours from.
Yes,
No. Oh no. Just an hour.
That's
Yeah.
well. If you can do 24 hours in an hour, I'm interested.
It's more of a fast-paced thing.
Okay, gotcha.
We'll pick it up. We'll
Yeah,
pick it up
my grandmother used to tell me to sleep fast. It's a similar principle, but carry on.
Yeah. No, I'm really excited. When Charlie reached out, my wife and I are both from both Wilmington natives.
Yeah,
We started a project called Accidentally Wes Anderson.
Yeah.
It blew up fairly large over the past 4 or 5 years, and it was something all about a pivot and taking the art that we were working on that was a hobby of ours at the
Yeah.
time. It garnered attention that we were not necessarily looking for, but we had set ourselves up for it.
Sure.
And once that attention came, we were able to kind of swift and turn that into a massive community that's now all over the world.
yeah. Able to recognize it, see the opportunity, and because you were ready,
Yeah.
you could take advantage of
For
it.
sure.
And that's the
Absolutely.
beauty of that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's cool. And you're going to teach us how to do that.
I'm going to tell you just exactly how I did it.
This is the exact blueprint.
I got the blueprint. It's a 24-hour blueprint.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna. All you have to do is be crazy enough to do this.
Yes,
and you're
absolutely.
set.
There are some that we've taken a lot of leaps and bounds. There's a lot of crazy things that we have done.
Yes.
And somehow every time we push the chips into the table, they've
Well, if you're
garnered
not
some
going to
fun.
bet on yourself, who are you going to bet on? Right at the end of the day.
I have other people that I would bet on, but I would bet
Fair
on
enough.
myself.
Good.
But
Well,
how-
you should
how
be
many
willing to. I hope, or at
How
least.
many followers do you have? Like, how did you get from 10 influence to however many?
Yeah.
Sure. Right now, the community is around 2 million or so
Yeah.
all over the world. It is very much a global
That's
community. We have exhibitions that are taking place right now in Seoul, London, Melbourne, and one that just opened up in California.
Very cool.
2 books that are, New York Times bestselling, and those. And also, I say this because I'm not an author. I'm not a photographer. I'm not a designer. None of these things are. I went to school for food marketing.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I'm doing this. So that shift and that understanding
Yeah.
of how a business, how art can kind of transform and shift you into something
Sure.
that you were not expecting, but you've teed up and now you've run with it.
Well, I guess it's a different kind of consumption that
sure.
you've worked towards, right? So it's
Absolutely.
still
Yeah.
food. It's a different kind of food. It may
It's a
not
different-
be.
It's food for the soul.
There you go. I think it all works.
Bring it all together.
all works,
as if
right?
It makes perfect sense.
It doesn't
But
need
it's
to
like-
make sense. I think sometimes
I'll take it.
it kind of works.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, see, that degree wasn't wasted is all I'm saying. I'm
Well,
trying to
you
give
know,
you something.
Hopefully we'll get that last payment done for the for the student
Well,
loan.
that'll be
and then
nice.
we'll be good.
And then
you
it's
know?
like, all right, moving on. Yes,
It's all worth
moving
it.
on. No, but I think what's cool about it is it demonstrates just a real journey.
Absolutely.
right? And it's one that is accessible to us and it's relatable because there isn't any exact path.
No.
And all of us do that. I mean, I don't know if you raise your hand and this is what my degree was, this is what I do. The exact connection to that is probably relatively rare at this point.
Sure.
It's really more about starting on a path and then connecting the dots and moving along and finding some purpose. And if you can do that, you're lucky enough to live a life that's driven by passion and purpose and pride. And those are beautiful things.
And I think that, part of what AWA, Accidentally Wes Anderson, is about is it looking at the world from a slightly different perspective, looking at your surroundings from a slightly different perspective. And I've taken that and kind of embodied that both from a career path perspective, as well as walking around and seeing some of the sights and scenes in your own neighborhood or your town. So you can take it at multiple different levels and really apply the things that we've kind of uncovered unexpectedly, accidentally, some might say.
Sure.
Get it? But yeah, it's become a whole kind of through line in everything that we've done. And really created something special.
Well, if you want to continue to see the same things you've seen, don't look at it differently.
Yeah, well,
it's that simple.
Exactly
if you want to mix it up, just change your perspective. Think about it differently and be willing to, wait a minute, what if we did this instead? And just, you never know what can come of that. And just being willing to experiment and take those chances, I think, could be really fruitful.
Give it a try. Take a look at it from a slightly different perspective and take a shot.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't a tree. What else? What could it be?
I think it's plastic, but I'm not sure.
I don't know if anyone's watering that. You're
it's
probably right.
It's a real tree.
It's a real tree.
Or
is it?
I'm going to propagate it later. I'll bring a piece home from her.
Fantastic. I think she's going to be excited about that.
I think so too.
This is the win.
Plug is that Wally is actually lives in Delaware.
Yeah.
Right. A lot of times we think that you have to go somewhere else to be
Right.
relevant and to grow. Right. But he's right here.
But you're a local success story that is doing something incredible that we can all find inspiration from. So we're excited to have you join us at the Mill Summit on that beautifully perfect date.
I think it's August
Tuesday,
5th.
August 5th.
That's right. Yeah.
Kismet. Unbelievable. And that is when we're all going to be coming together. And we're excited. And obviously, I think even before that, there's opportunities we can, tease and share like we're doing today. We're obviously excited. We want to cheer you on because there's a lot of time. I'm sure you're going to be making some things happen from now until then.
For sure.
And let's all share that journey, amplify it together. And we're really excited for the Mill Summit this year. It's going to be the best one yet. August 5th. Come on down, join it. Get your tickets now. Register. Charlie, what are they going to do? Tell them what they need to do.
Like and follow us at Mill Summit on social media. Visit our website at millsummit.com. Follow Accidentally Wes Anderson, and we'll be in touch.
That sounds good. Awesome.
Wally, the last word.
Yeah, Wally, inspire us. Give us something, and obviously we're do more 24, so you can do some more now to maybe tease that later.
We can do a lot now to tease later. I think honestly, I've done a lot of conferences and talks around the way. We just came off of a book tour that brought us literally halfway around the world. And so being able to bring that to the hometown and share with members of the community here and potentially inspire people to kind of look at their own lives, their own careers, their own surroundings from a slightly different perspective. I really can't wait to share that with everybody. That
is awesome. And wouldn't it be that you did a book tour that took you literally around the world? I think. It's just so I don't comes out. I love it. I don't know why you missed that one. But hey,
next time I'm putting in my later.
Hang on to that
I'll
one.
Tag you
You're
next time I
welcome.
use it.
See, listen, we do more here. This is what today is all about. This is Delaware's largest giving day. Obviously, we're really excited. Wally's going to be there August 5th. It's a Tuesday. It's the Mill Summit. You're not going to want to miss it. Go on, get your tickets, and we will see you all there again August 5th. We're excited. Enjoy the journey. We're going to be there for it. And get on to DoMore24Delaware.org right now. Support your favorite nonprofit as we march on our home stretch and see these totals coming in. We're excited. It's going to be a big number. Are you ready for this number? You have a guess. 50 million. That's a huge guess. All right.
72 million.
Gazillion dollars.
Okay, yeah.
How about let's just do what we can and build this number as much. The only way we can know it's going to go up is if we donate and we share and we do that as much as absolutely possible. I think last I checked, we had 4 states. I don't know if you know it because your little tour might have taken you through some of these areas.
Let's hear it.
We had North Dakota,
okay,
South Dakota,
okay,
Nebraska.
I know a guy.
There you go, and Wyoming.
No,
we're counting on you for Nebraska. Apparently,
I'll get you Nebraska.
All right, let's get some Nebraska in on the board. If you know anybody from Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, or Nebraska, get on your just text, smoke signal, pigeon, whatever you got, send the message out, make it happen, and let's fill in this map as we do more at Delaware's largest giving day. Do more 24delaware.org. Awesome. Okay. All right, we're back here. We're still hanging out in the Good Vibes Only Lounge, but this time I've got some interesting thumbs happening.
Yes.
And Leslie McGowan, how are you doing? Welcome to the lounge. How are you feeling? These vibes are
They're good.
pretty legit, right?
Only
Good vibes. It's all we have here in the lounge.
Yes.
So talk to us about why you're here, what your organization is all about, and how we can help you.
Sure. So I'm Leslie McGowan. I'm the Director of Operations for Literacy Delaware. We are a statewide nonprofit that supports adults.
Nice.
Adult literacy. So supporting adults meeting their goals, their reading and writing goals. And I have a few fun facts.
Oh, boy.
Are you ready to play a game?
I don't think we have a choice. Let's go. I mean, I can't promise much. I've been up for a while. We've been really going here, so I will do my best.
A true
I don't even know.
test.
This is up and this is down. Okay, is that's correct? All right.
The green is true.
Got it.
And the red is
But
false.
if it's true, I face it towards the camera, not to me, right? Just okay, got it.
Oh, you're the host.
I'm just playing. It's your game. I'm just having fun. All right, here we go.
Okay, so true or false,
Okay.
literacy issues only impact a small segment of society.
Ooh, that feels like a false.
It's a false.
God,
It's a
it had
false.
to be.
Okay, so that was an easy one.
All right, lay it off.
As you may know, the U.S. is in a literacy crisis.
Yeah.
For folks across the lifespan, children and adults as well. And recent data that has come out is that it's getting worse. And so Literacy Delaware provides one-on-one tutoring and small class instructions for adults with low literacy skills to support their goals and help them.
Well, I mean,
and
we're
writing.
reading less and less, right? I mean, with all the technology and the things that we're watching, we're digesting information differently and not reading as much as we used to. And that must be a part of that, yeah?
And just listening, and attention spans decreasing.
Yeah.
Decreasing.
That is an issue. That is, my attention span / ability to read at 4 a.m. was probably questionable.
Yeah.
I will say.
We can help you out with that.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
There
is there?
a tutor
What is it
for
called?
you.
Sleep?
Coffee.
Yeah. Well,
Sleep.
all those
espresso.
things. All right. So what's our next one?
And then additionally, we have an AmeriCorps program.
Yeah.
You're familiar with AmeriCorps?
Yeah.
So we have a team of 11 members that support us. And so in addition to training volunteer tutors to support our organization, we also recruit AmeriCorps members to help us out too. So
Very cool. True?
That's true.
Okay, got it.
Next
All
question.
right, nailed it. That's a point.
Literacy is just about learning to read and to write.
Oh, that seems like a setup. It can't be that. That's just
False.
aha.
You
Crushing
guys
it.
are doing really good.
Man. All right. I have 3
Um,
points actually. I got an extra point. Better than that bonus point I just got. All right. Yes.
She has
Yes.
done this before.
And
so
I'm just
she's-
watching when she doesn't doing it. So this is working. So this is great. So far, so good. It's worked out well.
Yeah, you guys are really good. So digital literacy skills, health literacy, thinking about
Yeah.
when you go to the doctor and there have all of these terminologies and how you understand
And
them. when
interpret
you
that
interpret
so
that,
you know how to take action. and
administer
help yourself.
medicine.
Yeah.
So literacy skills not only impact one's ability to read and write, to communicate in the world,
Yeah.
but to communicate digitally, has an impact on health outcomes. So there's just a lot of other components that you might think about when just reading
Very
and writing.
cool. Well, good.
Yeah.
Awesome. So far, so good.
You guys are doing really great.
3-2, by the way, if you're keeping score for the bonus point. It could maybe 2.5. Well, I answered a question. She didn't say it wasn't part of the game, and I was right. That's all I'm
There
saying.
you go. There's no rules to this game.
That's why I added it. See, that's yeah. Only child rules is
All
what
right.
that was.
This is the
All right,
time.
carry on.
Well, not the time
Sure.
but the last question.
Yeah, this is it.
So
Okay.
it is too expensive to invest in adult literacy programming.
Well, that obviously can't be true.
It cannot be true because that's
Come
why we're here
on.
today, right?
Yes.
So
It's an investment.
Absolutely.
it's an investment, and to help youth, right? To help with youth literacy, we also need to help their parents. And
Yeah.
so investing is so important. We are the only statewide nonprofit that supports adults.
Right.
And so that's why you need to support us.
Absolutely. Well,
We
and it's
need-
also, I think I feel better about, the bonus question that I added because it was the only time we even used this side of the card. So
Exactly.
it was an equal opportunity move to make sure it didn't feel left out. So it's a fun game. I think
love
this is
it.
very, very cool. And,
Yeah.
you guys obviously are doing great work and it is important to support. So get on to domore24delaware.org and do what? What was it again?
Donate.
Well, donate was the
Donate.
word. She was so excited, but do more by donating. So that was part of the answer. Absolutely. And do more
Yes.
donating is actually, I think, what you were saying. So don't just donate once, do it often.
Do it often and donate. We are having a Scrabble event.
Oh,
Speaking
fun.
of more games,
Yeah.
our annual fundraiser is the 28th of this month, March 28th, 5:30 to 8:30 at Christ Church.
Yeah.
So it's a team Scrabble event.
Ooh,
So it is the
exciting.
most competitive Scrabble game you will ever play. And so come out and join us.
Yeah.
And
Scrabble away.
Scrabble-
That just
yeah.
sounds like a good old time.
Yeah.
How many teams? Like, how does this work?
So you can have a team up to 2 to 6 players. You
Okay.
get a bag of tiles
Yeah.
and a time limit and a theme.
So I would just get 5 people that are really good at Scrabble, and then I would watch them do well.
And then you have to try to make the most points in the Scrabble board. And whoever has the most points in their configuration wins.
It's about maximizing points. So everybody has a board, and then they just go.
And then, yep.
Interesting.
They're
That's
off to
kind
the
of cool. That's
races.
an interesting format. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like, how do you manage multiple
is-
teams? But that makes sense.
It's really intense.
Yeah, that sounds.
so,
I thought it was in a church.
It is.
Okay.
It's not in a tent.
Got it. All right. Just making sure. All right.
Literacy. Yeah.
See what we're doing there?
It's really
Words. Words are fun. And the more you understand how to use them, the more fun you can have with them.
Absolutely.
And that's what it is. But Leslie, always really just amazing to see you.
Absolutely.
And it's been a long time since, the old days of hanging out on Thursday nights with the group, the game. We got to bring that back.
We
That's
sure do.
the old days. But, we're out here now making an impact and making a difference. So that's exciting.
Sure.
So
Well,
get
thanks
on
for having
and
me.
donate. You
Literacy
can do more
Delaware.
donating. Yes, absolutely. So what else do you want to tell the people? Is there one more thing you want to leave them?
Volunteer,
Oh, we like volunteering is good too.
donate,
Yeah.
and play Scrabble.
Yeah, I was saying they need help for the Scrabble tournament at least.
Yeah, absolutely. But yes, volunteering is so important. We have over 100 volunteers that support 250 or so learners, and we are operating on a wait list of about 300 adults that are waiting for
Oh, wow.
services. So
That's so awesome.
I'll sign you up.
So can you
Thanks,
use
Sierra.
can use some folks right away? That's
Right
what it
now.
comes down to. So
Right now, our next training is next weekend, and so we're ready to go. Come join us.
How
Awesome.
long is training?
Training is about like a 6-hour training,
Okay.
right? We need to make sure that our folks are prepared to work with adults, that you feel comfortable with the curriculum before we match you with some.
is this part of the training?
It might be. You'll have to
Ooh.
come and find out.
Okay, well that's the best way to hook us in. Yeah, that is perfect. So very good. We appreciate it, Leslie. Thanks
Yes.
again for coming on. We're gonna keep this going. We have our next guest ready to go, so we're gonna
Exciting.
flip it out and come on in. Are we staying in the lounge? You got some natural history coming into our Good Vibes Lounge. I like that. And introduce yourselves real quick. Tell everybody, obviously who you're with and what we can do to help.
Yeah. I'm Johnny. I'm with the communications
Hold that up.
manager. There we go.
There you
It's a
go.
little better for you.
Hey, that's better.
All right. Johnny Garcia. I'm the communications manager, Delaware Museum of Nature and Science.
And
It's on. I think it is on, right? We're good with that.
Is that
Yep.
on?
There
Yep.
we
You're
go.
good.
My name is Rebecca Stansel. I'm with the Delaware Museum of Nature and Science as well, and I help people inspire the scientists and naturalists of tomorrow through philanthropy there.
That's wonderful. And so I know you guys have a lot of great programs, a lot of, really wonderful opportunities for people to engage in the sciences and to take that learning adventure, so to speak, right? So talk about some of those, and who are those programs designed for?
Oh, I love this question. Our programs are designed for everyone.
Yes.
So from toddlers to lifelong learners, we have something that might be of interest to you. So we do like new naturalist programs, I think, for toddlers.
Absolutely.
We do nerd night for adults. It's a 21 and up.
Very
grab
cool.
a
That's
beer
fun.
and listen to a cool talk kind of thing. And we do like 2 or 3 times a week, hands-on field trips for students throughout the state and area.
Very cool. Are there any of those, like, so, for instance, if you've been watching the broadcast, you might have seen this wild little animal of mine in and out at times. She'll be 5 coming up. She's 4 now. What, if you can, describe one of the programs for maybe a parent like myself with a child at that age that is really into nature and interested in these types of things. What is coming up that we could be really excited about, that we should maybe come out to and sign up for?
Absolutely, yeah. So for our youngest ages specifically, typically 5 years old and down, we have various programs called New Naturalist and Dino Tots. Dino Tots is like 3 to 5. New Naturalist is usually like 6 months to 2 years, and they're centered in our Nature Nook.
Yeah.
Which is a little back corner in our museum, but
Sure.
it's geared toward the youngest ages. Our Nature Nook lead, Megan, is amazing. She leads most of those programs, and the topics vary monthly, so you can come back. You can come back every month. You can come back to multiple programs and learn different things.
Yeah.
Typically,
It's a cool little nook back there. We spent some time in there on our own, right? They got the little cave back there. You got all the the trees and all the various aspects in there. We had some fun playing in there numerous times. So
yeah, it's very hands-on, and that's what all of our exhibits are centered around, is hands-on, engaging learning. So that program might involve a little story, a little song. It might involve a kind of a field trip scavenger hunt through the museum.
Love that. Yeah, that's fun.
To find certain animals or creatures that they were just learning about. And then usually some kind of craft or activity around it.
And with that program specifically, is that one where the parents are involved, or is that a drop off and go, or we work together?
Absolutely. Parents are always involved, definitely, for those ages, especially 5 and 9. But we do have other programs like school day off camps.
It's not a, hey, we'll drop them off and go to BBC kind of thing.
Correct. Cannot do that with those ones. There are other ones that you can do.
Okay, fair enough. That's good to know. But I think in this case, that would be a lot of fun to do with Katie, my daughter. We could, the scavenger hunt, that whole thing sounds awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
So very cool. So you guys have had renovations, obviously, within the last few years, right? You've had some changes. And for those that maybe haven't been in a while, what's new with the space and what can they expect?
That's a good question, too. We are so proud of the renovations. We have now the Nature Nook, of course, is a family favorite, and that's a place for adults and kids to play together and learn together. We have the Discovery Gallery, which is hands-on, be the scientist, learn like these nature and engineering concepts through doing. And as Johnny said, so much has been renovated to be more interactive. So before the museum, fantastic, Delaware native, grew up going there, but it was a little more hands-off. And so what we wanted to do with the renovation was bring in more modern stuff, open space, and really invite our guests into the science more than just staring at it from outside.
Yeah.
So we still have our dinosaurs, we have the Paleo Zone, we have the safari, we have a Delaware Regional Gallery, because Delaware, we love our Delaware parks and all that good stuff. But it's a lot more interactive, and we think welcoming. Yeah.
Well, that's important, right? Again, it's about making things accessible, welcoming, and creating, just a great experience for play, for discovery, for learning, all of those things.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's really cool. So obviously, how long have you guys both been at the museum, and what ultimately brought you, like, what drew you in the first place, to kind of make this place your home, so to speak?
Yeah, I've been at the museum a little over a year. I just have a passion for nature, for the outdoors, for education, and for communicating. I was working other kinds of communications roles, and I feel like I fit in very well at the museum. Very nurturing, welcoming environment. not just for the guests, but for the staff as well. So, yeah, very engaging.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good fit for sure, and I can tell that you really enjoy it, and that's obviously says a lot in itself. And how about yourself?
I've also been there about a year. I come from the nonprofit world. That's my career. Yeah. That's my lifelong passion, is helping to do some good in the world. And I had come from more like animal welfare and wildlife, and there was a direct connection there too. We have like a whole collection of like scientific specimens of birds and eggs and natural history, and just educating the next generation. You know, I was the nerdy kid when I grew up that loved biology labs, and I loved all that cool kind of stuff. And to see that on the face of someone else, you know, to like go see a field trip and see like a 5 or 7-year-old just light up when they see like one of our ambassador snakes and they get really into it.
Right.
That's what has my heart there.
Yeah, that's all. I mean, that really is cool. And it is fun. I mean, I think there is something beautiful about being in nature. I think it's a very calming effect. I think for at least for me, what I've seen with our daughter, Katie, is that she could be wild and crazy, but if she goes outside, it's like a very centering kind of vibe. She'll stay outside. Probably she'd sleep in the woods if I let her. Just, all right, Katie, you need to go in.
Well, you can sleep at the museum because we also have community
overnights.
overnight.
Awesome. That's a really fun idea. So do you guys do that often? Is that a program that happens, I mean, regularly, or is it?
It happens a few times a year.
Cool.
You can always check our website for all kind of updates on that. I don't think we have any of those coming up soon. But for certain groups, like specifically Scouts, Cub Scouts and Girl Scouts and stuff, we'll do like, you know, sometimes private overnights or specific overnights that are open for them as well.
Yeah, so. I think ours would probably be okay with being like a Mowgli type, like raised by wolves kind of vibes. Just like just out there loving it. Too. Yeah, it's just kind of fun. But it really is such a fun adventure, you know, seeing like life through the eyes of a child is really a cool thing. And I know that at least for us, that nature is a big part of our interest in her, you know, love for sure. So she's all about it. So we'll definitely have to, you know, continue to come out, support. Absolutely. You know, it's an amazing space. If you haven't been and seen all the renovations, seen all the changes, I encourage you to do so. Go on and support, and, you know, do your part to make sure that they can continue to provide all of those wonderful programs and services. You can do that right on the website, domore24delaware.org. And we're going to be rooting you on, as you know, cheering you on as we get closer to the end of this campaign. But it's not, you know, obviously the money is amazing. The awareness is important, and just continue to do what you can to support in every way possible. Memberships are probably a pretty cool thing to think about as well, I would say. So think about that. What's the website ultimately? How do they find you for that?
It's delmns.org.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
You heard it now. Thanks again for stopping by. We appreciate it. It's good to see you, Johnny.
Thank you.
Absolutely good to see you as well. Absolutely. My pleasure. It's a pleasure. Absolutely. So we're just cruising right along here. This is Delaware's largest giving day. We got Charlie over at the main desk. He's got some updates, maybe some prizes to give away, perhaps. I don't even know what we have. Something to say?
We'll get ready. I would do it after hers also to read the parking stuff, you know.
All right. How's it going, Charlie? How you feeling? It's amazing. It is 1:13, which means we're cruising along here in the home stretch.
We're in the home stretch.
It is
4 hours and 45 minutes to go.
Officially the home stretch. And the clock is going.
The clock is going. The money
is coming in. It is great to see it. We're over $1.3 million. And we are going to be making a big push here, as we usually do in these final hours of the campaign. It always is very exciting to see the numbers kind of climb and things to kind of continue to go up there. And we just never know how far we're going to go.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a wild ride to the end.
It always is. It always is. And with that, we have Barbara Richardson from Barclays coming in. Obviously, Barclays is an incredible supporter of Delaware's largest giving day, Do More 24 Delaware. What do you have to say about the partnership? And, you know, from a Spur Impact and United Way of Delaware standpoint, they've been such a pivotal, you know, partner in making this possible.
Yeah, Barclays, as Barbara will say, Barclays has been a great supporter of Spur Impact, United Way, and many other nonprofits throughout the state. And they're certainly, an event like this isn't possible without the support of a supporter like Barclays. And we're grateful to have Barbara here to talk for a few minutes.
Yeah, so Barbara, how are you? It's good to see you.
Sorry, I don't hear you.
All right, all right, can you hear us now? You're not hearing us? That might be, is that a speaker? Everything should be good, right? All right, we're coming through here. Is there a speaker adjustment on your side? There might be an issue there. I don't know if you can hear. Can we send her a message? Well, again, as we're kind of hoping to figure that, connection out, we'll talk a little bit about why, Barclays and others are so pivotal to the success of a campaign like this.
Yeah. Well, Barclays certainly has a big presence here in Wilmington. They have a lot of their staff or volunteers or on boards of different nonprofits, and they're involved in the community in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing it through the broadcast. So Barbara, if you can hear us for any reason, there must be a setting.
Can you hear me now?
Speaker, we hear you. Yes, we did hear you. Can you hear us?
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you. We could hear you. We're also.
Can you hear us?
I still don't hear anybody.
We can hear you, but she can't hear us.
But this is separate from that, so it's coming through.
Oh, it is. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So Barbara, there's got to be a speaker issue on her side, because it's coming through the broadcast for sure. I'm definitely hearing us come through clean, nice and easy. So maybe that's the case. I would just check her settings and maybe adjust her.
Okay.
It's not just the microphone, but also the speaker. So, all right. Well, maybe we'll have a little luck if she comes out and comes back in. But again, I mean, Barclays is such a great supporter. There are so many great supporters that make this possible. Obviously, Spur Impact, United Way, Delaware are really the power behind it. But it is the partnerships, it is the community support, and it's all the people at home making the donations that make this possible.
Oh yeah. Well, one thing that could work, if we're hearing her, she's not hearing us, we could just type the questions and then she could respond. So it's like a little bit of a lag, but that might be the workaround.
We could do that if we need to. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, but earlier today, I mean, Barclays did the opening hour. They did a morning hour, and the nonprofits really get activated to try and win one or more of these Barclays prizes, and including the final HOMESTRETCH Zoom to the Finish hour is sponsored by Barclays as well. So, no, Barclays is great. They are one of the largest banks in Delaware and have thousands of employees that are doing work throughout the state in a community and in a professional standpoint. So.
Yeah, no doubt about it. So, Barbara, I ultimately
yeah.
No, I know. I mean, listen, it's got to be a setting on her side. So we're definitely coming through. The broadcast has us loud and clear. For some reason, Barbara's not hearing us on her side, but we can ultimately bring her in. If Barbara, you could bring your camera back up, we can feed you the questions, utilize the chat feature here. So we could just do that. So
can you hear that?
We can definitely hear you.
It seems to be working on my side. Okay, you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Correct. So we're going to type.
Hey, yes, Barclays is a U.S. Consumer bank. We are leading in co-branded credit card issuer and financial service partners. We basically offer co-branded small business and private label credit cards, installment loans, online savings accounts, and CDs. Pretty much we make customized loyalty cards for some of our country's most successful travel, entertainment, and retail businesses.
Great.
I mean, that's
Nay, now I can hear you.
Oh, you can.
Oh, well,
Oh,
all
there you
right.
go.
That's
All right.
interesting. So we'll take it. So now that we've typed a
Technology.
few questions, but Barbara, all good. Listen, things happen. It's interesting. Whatever worked and you did, we'll keep it. We'll run with it. But yeah, I mean,
Well, we were
next
just
question.
singing Barclays praises of how supportive they are of the community and of Spur Impact, of United Way, of many other nonprofits up and down the state. And they're certainly one of our top. They're one of our philanthropic champions of the Do More 24 Giving Day. And a day like today isn't possible without the support of somebody like a Barclays.
Yeah, it was so. Literally, unfortunately, we were just telling everybody how much we appreciate you guys and that we love the support, and we were just desperately trying to get you to hear us. But I'm glad you can now. So here is you got that first question. I gave you another one there. How is Barclays showing up in the local community here in Delaware? What are you guys doing? Obviously, you're supporting campaigns like this, but how are you showing up? What does that look like for you?
We really, one thing I have to say about Barclays is they really, put their money where their mouth is. We show up in the community. It's supported all around. We have people every month going to the food bank or Ronald McDonald House or other variety of charities that are in the neighborhood, supporting events with the local schools and various programs. And the great thing is we have a variety of, we call them employee resource groups, but they're focused on a group, initiative or area we want to support. Like my team is the military service resource group, and our team particularly supports, like locally, we go to the Delaware Veterans Cemetery the week after Memorial Day and Veterans Day and help them remove the flags. Everybody wants to put them out, but nobody wants to clean up, so we've taken that role. A couple times a year, we get together a bunch of treats and goodies and thank you cards, and we go to the local first responders. So we will go visit the PD, the fire department, the local FBI, the parole board. We go to all of those groups, and we just take them a big box of treats and some thank you cards and show our appreciation for what they do. Every month we have something going on that supports the community and tries to give back, and it's great that we're given that bandwidth to do that.
I mean, it's awesome stuff, right? I mean, Charlie, amazing, just to see like groups like Barclays that are out there helping make these things possible. I mean, I hope they understand the impact.
Oh yeah, and we were talking earlier about the importance of volunteerism
and
how corporate volunteers and other volunteers are instrumental to the lifeblood of these nonprofits in terms of the work they're doing throughout the year.
Yeah, and we did have another question. So, Barbara, is there anything specific outside of what you just mentioned that you wanted to highlight? Some notable programs or specific impacts that you are all making?
Yeah, my team in particular, we have a Hiring Heroes program, which does like an internship type program for veterans getting out of the service, and we bring them aboard into different roles so they get a viewpoint of what corporate America is like. But the great thing is we also help guide them and show them how their resumes do translate to the corporate world. The vocabulary may be different, but it translates. And then we try our best to work them into a permanent role going forward as well. Some of the events we've already mentioned, but one of our big events is in June. We do a fundraising charity walk in the waterfront for the Travis Manion Foundation, which is local here in Pennsylvania, but is across the country. And it's an amazing event. This is our 11th year this year. And in our first 10 years, we've raised over $200,000. And last year alone had 500 people walking at all of our U.S. locations. So it's just great that we're able to hold these events and not only, have the support of the company to do them, but the support of the employees. Like, people really come out to get 500 people to, find a niche in their day to go out and walk for support a great team and a great project is just amazing. You don't see that at a lot of places.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's always great when the community can come together around a common cause and certainly have the support of as many people as you can. And it's always fun when a big group rolls in and is able to really stand out. It makes it fun. So.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
no question about it.
We're also blessed that the environment, the people alone just are ready to jump into a project. We've had different things over the years where, somebody's lost a house in a fire, and we've banded together to collect things on the fly. Or actually, the Wilmington PD was looking to get in a therapy dog to help not only victims in any situation, but to help the police when they're having a very difficult day or week, and they needed some funds to help transport. The animal was getting donated, but they needed help transporting it. So I put out a call to the team, and I said, well, basically I said dog, and everybody jumps on board when you say dog, but everybody jumped in to help support, and we raised enough funds that they were able to transport, and now they have Barry the therapy dog on hand. So it's great that we're able to respond quickly as well.
Great.
Yeah, that is great. And again, we just want to say thank you for your support in this campaign and others that make it possible. Delaware's largest giving day is in large part thanks to folks like yourselves. We cannot do it without your support.
Yeah. And what are we up to? 1.3?
Yeah, I mean, the number right now is pretty exciting. We're up to $1.3+ million, and that total is continuing to increase and go up. And we're going to be tracking that number all the way to the finish line to see what the final number is. These last hours are always exciting, and a lot happens. So we're going to take a look, and we are going to see where we're at. 1.354 at the moment. That's just going up.
Keeps going up. So keep donating, keep supporting all these 600 nonprofits that are participating today. It's
all about finishing strong.
Finish strong.
Finish strong. Keep donating.
And
keep
we
sharing.
have the Zoom to the Finish Power Hour sponsored by Barclays.
That's right. They're going to help take us all the way home.
So
Barclays, you guys
what we're
are
here for.
with us through the end. We appreciate you.
Great.
Barbara, thanks a lot for coming on. I'm glad we can work that out. I'm not, it's weird sometimes. Technology does what it wants to do every once in a while.
That's for sure.
Thank
you.
And
it's
Thank you.
Honored to be a part of it.
Absolutely. Stay awesome. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye.
All right. And with that, we're going to, kind of keep this going. We do have a couple little prizes we want to highlight really quickly.
Yeah, we'll get the rest of the 12 o'clock ones over to you very soon.
Actually, I think you're right. I think we did do these ones. So I think
Yeah.
we're good on that.
All
so
right.
we can actually get Tyler in here and we can keep this thing moving. So from Delaware HIV Consortium, we have Tyler Burrell coming in. Tyler, how you feeling? Tyler. Oh, my bad. That was Tyler. Hang tight. We're almost to you. We have somebody. They slipped in on it. I didn't even see it happen. That's amazing. So Becca Johnson and friends over here. Are you coming in or no? You're not. You're going to stay there. Just going to wave at it. All right, so we're over here now in the Good Vibes Lounge. We got some of our members of the Challenge program. Introduce yourselves real quick if you can, and then let's talk about the program. What makes it awesome?
Sure. My name's Andrew McKnight. I'm the executive director of the Challenge program.
Yeah.
My name is Jameer Robertson. I'm a graduate of the Challenge program.
Very cool. So this actually, what's great about this is you obviously represent two very distinct parts of the program, right? You're helping run the program, and you've been through the program, which is amazing. So if you could tell us about the program, and then maybe we could talk to you about the impact and kind of what it was like for you to go through it.
Sure. The Challenge program is a construction training program. We work with kids that have barriers to employment. The kids that enter the program start with a 6-month training program.
Yeah.
And it's a paid training program. We have 3 different crews, and we work around Delaware and the region doing construction projects. So our current projects include a interim house for the Sunday breakfast mission.
Yeah.
We're doing a house up a low affordable housing unit for Woodlawn on East 7th Street on the east side. And we're building pavilions, like timber frame pavilions. So one's going to Philadelphia to the Arboretum.
Nice. Very cool. That's interesting. And so talk about your experience. So you went through the program. What was that experience like for you? How did you find it? And what would you say it's done for you to help you kind of move along in your life and help you out?
I would say helped me out a lot because it helped me get my license, helped me out to work out in an actual job setting.
Yeah.
And actually get things done. They taught me a bunch of things. Worked on a couple of projects for CP Furniture about making tables and stuff.
And what would, well, I mean, for you, I mean, we don't know all your circumstances and everything, but what would it be like if you didn't have something like the Challenge Program? Where would you be at now?
I will probably still working retail in Dollar Tree. That's probably what I would still be doing.
Yeah. So obviously you had a passion to want to change things up. You wanted to kind of get into this career path, and it was because of the Challenge Program that allowed you to have that opportunity. Yeah.
Yes.
So that's pretty amazing. So it must feel good to hear that, right? When you see firsthand the impact that you're making and you're creating these opportunities. What is that like for you and the team as you kind of create those opportunities?
Well, yeah, of course it's why we do what we do. Proud of people, trainees like Jameer. Jameer started in the training program and then graduated to our furniture shop. So he's worked on jobs from Princeton to Longwood Gardens to St. Joe's University. We've gotten to go all over the place, and it makes us feel great to see his progress. And it's also, we look forward to him coming back after leaving and going out into the job world. So all those different things really are why we're here. That's why we do what we do.
Yeah. So, I mean, the Challenge Program, another one of the great examples of the nonprofits that are doing incredible work in our community. You can go to domore24delaware.org, make a donation, support and share. Let people know about the Challenge Program. And what is it that people need to do if they're interested in learning more about it or getting involved in different ways? How do they do that?
Best to go on our website. We have challengeprogram.org, and there's also cpfurniture.org, so that you could look at the products that we build and get interested. We have some volunteers that come down. We volunteer on a limited basis, but a lot of times what we need is clients who want to come down and purchase furniture.
So how does that work? If you're interested, I mean, you go on the site, there's an inventory of products that are there. So anybody can purchase, or how does that work?
Anybody can purchase. Yeah,
very cool.
You can design. It's with simple stuff, credenzas and tables, and we don't do chairs yet, but there's, it's all solid wood, all custom and kind of high-end stuff. So it's all available, and we'd love to have people come on. And we build a lot of residential, a lot of commercial. We did actually the tables here. So
awesome.
Yeah, all these tables that you see around here.
Well, how about it? So you guys built these tables right here, the ones we're using.
Yep.
So in a lot of ways, you really carried the Do More 24 broadcast from start to finish. You held us together. So we appreciate you.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah,
very much. I knew I had to take you for a lot of reasons, but that's one specifically. I'll say you took good care of us.
Thank you. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Chancery Market was a great client, so we're excited to work with them.
Nice, very good. And what is the most unique project that you guys have worked on? Are there any that stand out? I'm just curious.
Sure. I mean, we've done all different kinds of things. We've done a lot of. It's hard. There's so many of them. We were just doing a 65-foot long bench for the city of Wilmington that would go in Rodney Square. That's a big radius that goes around the fountain. So that was
interesting.
That was a good job. We just finished a bunch of tables for Longwood Gardens.
Sure.
We used their wood, their fallen lumber, and we cut it and dried it and turned it into conference tables. So if anybody goes into 1906 restaurant, all the feature tables there are ours. So that's something
that's very cool.
Yeah. So,
and you work on that project? You said, well, I guess you did work at Longwood though, in some capacity.
I did.
So what did you work on then? I guess so. There's some other things that we could stumble upon and see. That'd be cool to look for them.
I made a 14-foot shuffleboard for Princeton University.
Okay.
Built a bunch of different styles of ottomans for Princeton, and 4 tables for Princeton University, which was really interesting.
Yeah.
What did you make them out of?
We made them out of shuffleboard flooring.
Yeah.
From their old shuffleboard courts.
Oh, that's really cool. That's interesting. Yeah.
Old squash courts. So we salvaged them. Sorry, Jameer, we salvaged the squash court wood from the squash courts, and Jameer took them apart, denailed them, glued them back together, and made furniture all of.
That's pretty
reclaimed
interesting, though. That's cool, and that ultimately is a really interesting way to repurpose, something that had a meaning to the university, right? You were able to kind of create something new out of something old, which is always very interesting, very cool to do. That must have been a lot of fun.
Yes, it was.
You're like, I never thought I'd be doing this.
No, I have not.
But now you have it. Now who knows what's possible, right? That's what's beautiful about it. And if you could, what would you say to the folks at the Challenge program?
I enjoyed working with y'all. Most fun of my life. So.
Well, there you go. That's pretty awesome. Most fun of his life. And if you could tell somebody out there that maybe was in a situation similar to yours and is looking for an opportunity, what would you tell them?
I would say reach out to the Challenge program. They're looking for hires right now.
So don't waste any time. Get on it.
No, do not waste any time.
I love that. That's awesome. Well, and you shouldn't waste any time either. Go to domore24delaware.org, donate, support the Challenge program, and give them the support they need, the funding that really helps make all of this possible. You can do that right on the platform as we rock and roll these last final hours of our Giving Day campaign. It's going to be a lot of fun as we kind of get to the finish line. But thanks for coming on. We appreciate you. It was really cool to learn about that, to hear firsthand some of the impact.
Great. Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you.
It is our pleasure. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. And there you have it. This is Do More 24 Delaware. It's Delaware's largest Giving Day. Get on, donate, make an impact, share. These are the last hours. We can't wait any longer. Get on there. Put it across all your social feeds. Let everybody know that you're donating, and you need to encourage everybody else to do the same. The Challenge program and all of the 600-plus Delaware nonprofits are needing your support. Rocking, we are rolling, and we're going to keep this going. Tyler, now, sir, you can come on in. There he is.
Chris,
how is it going?
It is always a pleasure. Thank you so much for having me. I'm glad we had a false start last time. I'm glad to be here.
We were excited. I saw you there. You were ready to go, but they slipped in behind. I didn't even see them. They're sneaky. They got right into the Good Vibes Lounge. They were having,
and you're sitting at their table.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That maybe that was what it is. They resonated with the wood. They created it, so they were able to be quieter than they should have been able to. Somehow they played a trick on me. That's what happened, and it's all good. So Tyler, welcome to the program. Welcome to Delaware's largest Giving Day. You know it well. Here we are, and we're in the home stretch now. How's it going for you guys?
Chris, it is going absolutely fantastic. I love being here with you every single year. It's one of my favorite Giving Days of the year, to be with our 600 plus nonprofits across the state, working to raise $2 million that we're trying to get to. And it seems like we're well on our way. So I can't thank the sponsors enough. I can't thank Spur United Way enough. I can't thank the viewers and the donors enough. Without your effort on this, our nonprofit sector wouldn't be here. So again, this is an absolute pleasure for me to be here, and every single year. And so I'd love to talk to you.
Well, it is our pleasure to have you on. It's always a highlight, and we want to know what you're working on right now. How can we support? Where does this money go that we're going on to do more 24delaware.org and donating? How is it fueling your mission forward?
Yeah, sure. So, Chris, the Delaware HIV Consortium is one of the oldest and largest AIDS service organizations here in the state of Delaware. We've been operating since 1991. I've been leading this organization coming up on 5 years as of next week. And we're here to work towards ending the HIV epidemic here in the state of Delaware. There's roughly 4,000 people across the state of Delaware living with HIV. And it's a disease that we have the tools to end this epidemic here in the state of Delaware, but unfortunately, the epidemic itself is not going in the right direction at this point. Over the last 4 years, we've seen a vast increase in the number of people diagnosed with HIV. And at the same time, we are seeing assaults on sexual wellness institutions, on the LGBTQ sector, on the populations that we care about. At the same time that we're seeing public funding cuts to HIV. And so, unfortunately, we are doing our best, and so is the rest of the AIDS service organizations, to be out there in the community, get people tested, to inform them about their risks and educate you so you stay HIV negative, and providing services if you do unfortunately test positive. But there's just not enough capacity out there. We need funds from organizations and fundraisers like yours and the state to step up and do the work, because they're, like I said, this is a disease that we can impact, that we can end. We just need the attention to do so, and it's a population who needs the help.
Yeah. No, I mean that's just it right there. So it's simple. You get on, you donate, you go to DoMore24Delaware.org, you look up the Delaware HIV Consortium, and you give them some support, and you share. You let people know to do the same. Over these next few hours, we need everybody to take action and to make it happen. We have time to really push these numbers up, and a lot is going to happen over the next 4 hours, I promise you, as things get towards 6 o'clock. So get on there. Tyler, we're in your corner. We're rooting for you, and we're excited to be able to support it. So what do you want to leave people with? What else can you really tell them to motivate them to take that action?
What I'll say is this. I'll say that HIV impacts all of us, if you know it or not. It is a disease that is found in every zip code and jurisdiction here in the state of Delaware. But it also impacts a population across our state unequitably, and it's a disease that impacts the African American community greater than the rest of the population. It impacts the LGBTQ, men who have sex with men community, at a greater rate than the rest of the population. It impacts low income and low income populations at a greater rate. And there's things that we can do. Your dollars, if donated, go to fantastic services that we provide, and we take great pains to make sure that every dollar that is donated is treated with the greatest stewardship that we can. We provide case management to roughly 1 in 10 people living with HIV here in Delaware. We provide housing assistance to roughly 125 households to make sure that their rent is paid every single month. We pay prescription costs for roughly $50,000 per year. We provide emergency financial assistance. We provide emergency food services. We are here to make sure that any person living with HIV has exactly what they need to ensure that they stay in care, stay healthy, and lead productive lives. And it's with donations and dollars from individuals like the ones who are on this call or donating today. It's with those dollars that we can do this work. And so, I ask everyone to go to DoMore24.com, search for us, give donations, go to our website, see what we're doing, go to our Facebook, see what we're doing, go to LinkedIn, see what we're doing. We're here. We want to be in the community. We want to be providing services in the areas that need it. We can't do this work without you. Like I said, we have the tools. Now we just need the resources to be out there in the community to provide the work. Get people tested, make sure they know their status.
Well, and that's well said. Get on to DoMore24Delaware.org, donate, look up the Delaware HIV Consortium, give them a donation, share, spread the word so that they can do the work. They have the ability. They just need your help to get it done. They're all set up and ready to go. It's just up to you to donate and support and fuel it forward. Tyler, always a pleasure, man. It's good to see you. Good luck the rest of the way. These next 4 hours are going to be wild.
Hey, we're halfway towards our goal. These last 5 hours are going to be important, but I think we can get there.
Let's bring it home. Let's help them get there.
Good. All right. Thank you so much,
Tyler. Good luck. We're going to be tracking it.
Sounds good.
All right, talk to you soon. And with that, we're going to keep things moving. It looks like Cassandra McKay from Connecting Generations is on. How's it going?
Hi, it's good. How are you?
I am doing well. It's good to see you as always. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. Actually, it's so exciting to be here with all of the 600 plus nonprofit organizations for great causes and hearing more about the work that they do. So I learned so much as well just participating in the live stream.
It is fun to be able to kind of just get this information, to have it come in and, you know, be able to then be exposed to all these new interesting nonprofits. Getting lost in their worlds is really exciting. It's inspirational because it represents all of what makes our community stronger, better, and healthier.
Absolutely.
So with you in Connected Generations, obviously we know a little bit about you, but tell the people at home what you guys are all about and how we can help.
Yes. So Connected Generations is the largest mentoring agency in the state of Delaware. We're a social emotional learning agency. So we provide one-to-one mentoring services for youth across the state. We've been in existence. This is our 35th year in existence. So we have over 1,400 mentors that volunteer one-to-one with children across the state in all 3 counties. We also provide social emotional learning and character building workshops. We do mentoring for youth in foster care. We do workshops for the siblings of children with special needs as well. So we serve at least 2,500 or more youth every year with our mentoring and social emotional learning services.
I mean, those are some pretty good numbers. And I think that this money raised for this campaign only makes sure that you're able to be there for those that need and set up those mentee opportunities to kind of help cultivate those opportunities to make sure that they're getting the support that they so desperately need. And you guys have been doing it a long time, and you guys are, you know, it's an incredible organization doing really great work. And we're just proud to be able to shine a light on Connecting Generations and help hopefully drive some funds your way to fuel it forward.
Absolutely. You know, one of the things, unfortunately, that oftentimes happen is that we're reactive to the needs of youth as opposed to being preventative. And so our mentoring programs and our social emotional learning programs are really designed to give the children the tools that they need to be emotionally strong, resilient, and socially competent youth so that they can navigate school and life successfully. And so being able to meet them, to start mentoring as young as kindergarten, as young as preschool age, so that they have positive adult role models to help them navigate through life is so beneficial. And we hear so many great success stories of youth as well as the mentors and how the relationship is impactful for both individuals. And so we always say, you know, mentor one child, impact 2 lives, because it is so true. And we really know and believe that, you know, when we make the impact in the life of a child, it impacts their families and the communities and our world as a whole. So it is definitely very important work. And we could not do anything that we do without the help of organizations like yours and United Way, Spur Impact, all the organizations that come together to make days like this come to life so that we can encourage people to donate their money, to donate their time, because we need mentors too. So we do appreciate those that will also donate their time to mentor youth. So we definitely need the funding to help push these programs forward. In the world that we live in today, there's so much going on. And so, you know, we think about the supports for the adults, but the children need supports as well.
Yeah, no question about it. So get on, support Connected Generations. Go to DoMore24Delaware.org. That's where you make those contributions. And be sure to share it out across your social channels, your networks. Send text messages, smoke signals. Like I said, let the pigeons free. Make sure people know this is happening and make it happen now, because we're coming down to it. A little over 4 hours to go in our Giving Day campaign. Cassandra, wish you the best of luck. You know we're rooting for you, and we're going to be tracking these totals as we march towards the finish line.
Thank you so much, and thanks to everybody that has already donated, and for those that are getting ready to do so. We really appreciate your support.
Absolutely. You know, good luck. Stay awesome, and we'll talk soon.
Thank you. You too.
All right, you bet.
Bye.
Welcome aboard for sailing.
Hey, it's all good. Hey. Hey.
South Australia, I was born. He's away, all the way. Hip, hip, hurrah!
Education is at the center of everything we do.
Welcome aboard for volunteering.
you've got our cannons here, 6-pound guns.
Welcome to the Kalmar-Nickel Foundation.
Education and adventure learning is our focus, and hands-on history is our hallmark. Each year, we reach more than 30,000 people of all ages on ship and shore, providing a connection to maritime history and Delaware's founding.
Hey, welcome aboard the Kalmar-Nickel.
Free community events attracting all ages and backgrounds are made possible by generous sponsors and donors.
Welcome aboard for education.
From field trips and summer programs to classroom lessons and outreach events, our students explore history, navigation, the science of sailing, economics, teamwork, and more. Our education mission reaches all ages. Every year, we train new volunteers who sail, maintain, and teach on our ship. And the tall ship of Delaware voyages more than 2,400 miles to participate in public events and sailing. We sail and teach thanks to your support. Thank you for supporting our mission.
All right, we're going from the boat to the desk. We have Jan Ross for the Kalmar-Nickel joining us here in our Do More 24 Delaware broadcast. How are you feeling? It's great to have you here in person.
We're great. We've been with you on this marathon voyage, so it's been a full, 20 hours so far?
Yeah, it's been about 20 hours.
Yeah.
We've been rocking and rolling here.
Yeah.
With the setup, it's been a lot more. But have you guys, I'm assuming it's been a little windy out there. Have you had the boat out the last couple of days, or you play it safe?
No, we don't sail in the winter.
Not too much, right?
We sail from April through the end of October.
Well, those
So
are good,
we're-
nice, warm, comfortable months.
Yes.
And with that, though, I would imagine there's some things coming up then that you're getting geared up for the spring.
Yes. First of all, we're doing a bunch of events this winter. I mean, thank you, first of all, for having us here.
Yeah, of
And
course.
I just want to thank more than 200 donors who've already given
Oh,
to
that's
us.
awesome.
And we just had our big 10th anniversary Lego shipbuilding day.
Yeah.
Where we had over 800 people building Lego kits and making their own designs. But the next thing up is the big thing is opening day, which will be May 3rd.
Oh,
when we
there it
start
is.
Sailing again.
All right, we're getting back on the water.
Exactly.
May 3rd. Mark
Yeah.
your calendar. That's the opening day. You're going to want to get out there. And that is at your main, I'm assuming the main space right over there.
That's at our home berth at the Kalmar-Nickel Foundation's Copeland Maritime Center. It's a beautiful place. It's also a museum, which is open year round.
Yeah.
We do have some special Saturday events coming up. We have shipbuilding Saturdays. The one on March 14th is also a Lego Ship Kit Day.
Yeah.
And then in April, we're going to have a 1st and 3rd April event that's about battleships and the history of the sinking of the original Kalmar-Nickel. So it's kind of for grown-ups and kids.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting. Very cool. So it's on the 1st and the 3rd of
Yeah.
April. So you got April Fool's Day.
Well, the 1st and 3rd weekend. Sorry. it's
Okay, I was
April
going to say that
5th.
would have been a wild time. Like, wait, did it sink? I don't know.
The original Kalmar-Nickel sank
Yes.
off the coast of Scotland in the 1600s.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been a long time.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's
But
been a
you
hot
know,
minute.
but here we go. We have this beautiful ship that is really an iconic, boat in our community. We're so lucky to have it.
Yes.
And talk a little bit about what makes it so special.
Well, first of all, as you said, it's a magnificent ship, but the most important thing is that our mission is education.
Yeah.
And so we sail for school children as much as we do for the public or even for just, public sales. We do field trips for school children year round.
Yeah.
And so even though we can't sail in the winter, you can see the ship and you can come to the Maritime Center. And we actually have a 3/4 scale model of the ship's deck inside our building in the Maritime
Which
Center.
is very cool because it allows you to really kind of explore the space and get a feel for it without having to go out on the water.
Yes, and we have all kinds of educational exhibits and space to run education programs. In fact, this morning we had a group of faculty from the Maritime Academy Charter School in Philadelphia, and they were learning all about our different programs for high school students.
That's
So,
very cool.
yeah.
I mean, you have such a wide range, right, of opportunities to engage the community, young and old, to enjoy this beautiful vessel, which again provides so much to our community. It's just a beautiful thing.
I couldn't say it better myself. You said it beautifully. It's a beautiful ship, but what brings it together are the people.
Yeah.
And I can't do this without mentioning our volunteers. We have professional crew. Professional officers, but our crew are volunteers, and they have to be trained and certified and pass all kinds of tests. But without our volunteers, we would not be able to sail or run our programs for education and the public. So, yeah.
It really, the volunteers are a lot of times the lifeblood of an organization, and it's so important. And for you guys, it is no different. It sounds like that group, if you're listening, if you're watching, know that they appreciate you. They couldn't do it without you. And we are relying on all of you watching to support the Kalmar Nickel Foundation. Get on there and donate, help them continue to sail our wonderful waters and provide these incredible opportunities, enriching our lives in so many wonderful ways. It's just a beautiful thing. I definitely have to get the family out there soon. It's, I got a little one that's about to turn 5, so she's at a great age.
Oh,
and
well, call me. I'll get you taken.
Okay,
care
I'd love to.
of.
We'll
Yeah,
definitely follow up on
absolutely.
that. That sounds like a great time.
All right.
We can we come out there and create a wonderful experience. I'm sure it'll be a great memory, and she'll be probably hooked. Is the problem? We'll end up being there all the time.
When she turns 14, she can learn to sail the ship. Yeah, and if she's 18, she can do it without you.
Okay, she'll be excited about that. I think she's like, I don't need. She just thinks she can do it right now.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, she's a fun one, but that's awesome. It's wonderful to know. And again, Kalmar Nickel, it's a real gem. I mean, if you haven't seen it on our waters, then you really are missing out. But get on, support, donate. We're gonna finish strong. We're setting sail towards the finish of this campaign, and we're gonna take this thing home. Donate, support, make an impact, and make sure that this incredible gem that is one of our, I think, best assets in the city of Wilmington and Delaware can continue to thrive and be here for generations to come.
Thank you. We're officially the tall ship of Delaware for a reason.
That's right.
We love this place. So,
it's a beautiful thing.
Thank you very much.
No, we appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming on. And again, it's Stubar 24, Delaware. It is Delaware's largest giving day, and a tall ship. It's a pretty large vessel, and it is the largest giving day. It all comes together, and we were going to support you guys for sure. So with that, we have some more guests, and we're going to keep this party rolling. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Good luck with everything. We're going to see you soon, I hope. All right. And we have another guest. Come on in. I guess you're going to sit here. We'll bring it in. And welcome to the broadcast. It's good to see you.
It's great to be here.
It is it's a whirlwind, as you can tell. We have people coming in left and right, and we're here to give you an opportunity to showcase, to shine a light on your organization. So say hello. Tell us all about your organization, what you're here to support.
Hi, I'm Justine, and I'm here with Delaware Historical Society. We are a statewide nonprofit that preserves, promotes, and shares Delaware's history.
Well, and that is really an awesome thing. It's interesting, right? History is a beautiful thing. We can learn a lot from history.
Absolutely.
And, it sets us up, and we can kind of make choices in our future by looking at our past.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So tell me a little bit about what you guys have going on and what you've been doing through this campaign.
Yes, we have been doing a lot through this campaign. We are looking to raise about $3,500 more.
Okay. We got time, so get after it. We got about 4 hours to do that, make that happen. $3,500 is what we're going for, if not more. Let's go for 4. Let's make it 4.
Let's do it.
And that's the goal now. It's a new goal, more dollars, and we're gonna make history by doing it.
Absolutely.
I like that.
Yep. So we've had a lot of events recently related to Delaware 250, which is coming up next year. It's the anniversary of the signing of the Declaration. So had a couple trivia questions.
Oh
for
boy,
you.
this ought to be fun.
So with that, Do you know any of the signers of the Declaration from Delaware?
Well, I mean, I think I know one at least. So
Okay.
Caesar Rodney
Correct.
is one. I would struggle at getting the other names, although if you said them, I would probably be like, yeah.
Yeah, so we have Caesar Rodney, Thomas McKeon, and George Reed.
Reed, yes. Okay, gotcha.
So with Caesar Rodney,
Actually, it's okay. So Reed and Wright. So the sign, that'll help me remember that future reference. Got
there
it.
you go. I love it. So with Caesar Rodney, speaking of writing,
Yes.
there's a legend, a myth, if you will, that he had to ride through a
Yeah.
thunderstorm to Philadelphia.
We had to beat Pennsylvania. Isn't that the part of the story?
Well, we know that that part is actually true
Yeah.
because we have some of his letters in our collection
Yep.
that actually does talk about that. So
Because if we didn't, then we would have been ultimately
Correct.
become a part of Pennsylvania and therefore not exist. And we wouldn't be having Delaware's largest giving day. I don't know what it would be, but it'd be something
it'll
else.
be something else for sure.
Yeah, but we are, and he did, so that's what's up.
And so one of the other signers is George Reed.
Yeah.
And his son built the George Reed II house in Newcastle, which is owned and operated by Delaware Historical Society.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we have properties in Wilmington and Newcastle that showcase different aspects of
Yeah,
Delaware
that's
history
awesome.
and our entire community.
All right. So that's your first question. That
First
was nice.
question.
All right. We're
First
hanging in
question.
there a little bit.
All right. So what were two court cases
Oh,
in
boy.
Delaware that led to school desegregation nationwide?
I am most likely going to have to pass on this one. I don't have any idea, but I can't wait to find out. And that's what's beautiful. Learning is a part of engaging with history as well. And if you don't know, hey, it is what it is. Tell me.
So if any of you watching were part of our bus tour last spring, you would know that it would be Belton versus Gebhardt and Beulah versus Gebhardt.
Of course, it was the Gebhardt trials.
So those two cases were both argued by Lewis Redding, who was the first African-American lawyer in Delaware.
Oh, that's interesting.
And they were included in the 1954 Brown versus Board of Education case
Okay.
that was argued before the
Gotcha.
Supreme Court.
Now that one I know.
Yep. But most people don't know that there were two Delaware cases that were part of that.
No, that is interesting. It
And-
is tied together. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
One of our really awesome programs from 2024 was a bus tour
Yeah.
that went to a bunch of different sites. And that's something to keep an eye out for this year as well.
Oh, another bus tour coming. That's something exciting. Mark your, check the websites, check the calendars, stay
Yes.
tuned for more information on that.
DEhistory.org/calendar. We have virtual events coming up in March.
Awesome.
To go along with DE 250. And we have lots of other exciting things coming up this year.
Very
as
cool.
well.
All right. You got another one, I
I
guess?
got one more
All
for
right.
you.
Oh, boy.
How many objects are in the Delaware Historical Society collections?
Oh, man, not enough. I feel like this collection should be larger because it deserves to be. Is that a good answer?
That's a great answer.
Okay, we'll go with it.
Yeah, the actual answer is more than 3 million.
What did I say? Man, I would have been, I said 1 million earlier, but it is over 3 million.
And that includes papers, business records, city directories, maps, newspapers, textiles, ceramics, military.
Wow, that's awesome.
paraphernalia. Yeah.
Quite a
it's lot.
collection. That is
It
quite a
really
collection.
does incorporate a lot of objects, things that you might think about as being in a museum, but also things that everyday people saved and preserved and then passed on to us so that we can then learn the history of everyday people from all different communities in Delaware and be able to share that moving forward.
That is pretty cool. And I'm sure there's some really interesting, notable things in that collection. I can only imagine. And there's a lot of really interesting, history related to Delaware. I mean, there's so many things you could dig in. But, even the fact that, Harriet Tubman was so involved in this area and, with the various characters in which, helped her in her travels through here. There's some very notable characters, in this area. So was Thomas Garrett, is that correct?
Yes.
Well,
Yep.
and, I know that, obviously he was very instrumental in some of her passage through the area. And we have a lot of history related to the Underground Railroad and her work, which is really cool. It's
Yes.
interesting.
And we also in our museum have an entire exhibit, Journey to Freedom,
Yeah.
that does touch on the African American experience in Delaware, all the way from 1639 through the
Excellent.
present.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
So what do? We support, we go on to do more 24 Delaware, obviously.org, and we donate. But beyond that, how do we engage? How do we support?
Like I said, dehistory.org/calendar. That's all our events. You can sign up. You can get on our email list, know what's coming up, and then become a member.
Well, those are good things. And to be a member, what does that entail?
When you're a member, you get free admission to our museum and to Reed House and Gardens at any time. You get copies of our Making History magazine. You get discounts at our gift shop and on special member events as well.
Very cool. That's awesome. So do that. Get on there, Delaware Historical Society, support them, and make a difference. We're coming down to it now. We're a little under 4 hours to go. So make those donations, share it out, do it now, and support the Delaware Historical Society. Thanks so much for coming on. It was awesome.
Great.
I appreciate it. I'm glad you didn't ask any more questions. I was struggling, but we hung in there a little bit.
Yeah. So to everybody out there, if you learned something new,
Yeah.
go on and give me $5.
There it is.
There you go.
Donate. If you learned something new, which you did, you know you did. Just be honest. Donate at least $5. Get on the platform, Delaware Historical Society. They appreciate your support. All right, there you go. Thanks.
Awesome. Thank
That's
you.
great. Thank you. All right, here we are. Sitting now with me is Kelly Scanlon from the Latin American Community Center. It's so nice to have you in person. We were just talking about how normally this is a virtual experience, but you're able to join us this year, which is awesome.
Last year, I was at the ribbon cutting for our La
Yes.
Fiesta 3 Early Learning Center in Newcastle. And I remember sitting on the floor talking to you on Zoom while people are going through on tours, and I'm trying to keep my cool. So I'm glad that there's a lot less distractions and that I'm ready to talk to you about all the great work that we're doing at the LECC this year.
And you guys are, you're constantly, doing something and involved in the community, collaborating, connecting, and supporting, the fine folks of Wilmington and beyond. So tell us a little bit about some of the exciting things you guys have going on.
Of course. So the Latin American Community Center is the largest organization in Delaware dedicated to serving the Latino community. So we have over 30 different programs. And I feel like every year that I've been involved with the agency, our Do More 24 campaign has been focused on things that are our educational programming. We have from 6 weeks old to 18 years old. So this year we decided to do something a little different and highlight the other side of our programs, which is our life empowerment programming. So those are programs designed to help people establish or reestablish self-sufficiency. So things like financial literacy, workforce development, domestic violence support, our food closet. So before I came here, I've been at our Manuelita Olson building, which is at 301 North Harrison Street, all day, because every hour we have a different life empowerment program showing off what they do, talking to community members. We've been playing games. Somebody had darts with balloons, and if you pop the balloon, there's a question about HIV for our HIV program.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So
Nice.
it's been a fun day of fundraising.
You're creating an interactive experience, making it
Yes.
fun, adding a little element there to kind of mix it up, which is always good. That was smart. That's creative, and I'm sure people enjoyed that. And it does draw you in, right? It makes you kind of a little bit more engaged. So with this campaign, the money raised, you're talking about some of these programs. If you can give a very specific example of some of the impact that it makes when you kind of get that support.
Of course. So something like $25 is able to buy a bag of food for somebody who's seeking food from our food pantry. And that provides pantry staples, produce, and protein for a week. And it's adjusted based on your family size. So that if you have a family of 7, you're not getting the amount of food for a family of 2. You get all the food that you need to support your family. or $50 that can buy boxes of diapers for a woman in a breastfeeding peer counseling program, which anybody who's a parent knows how expensive those diapers can be.
Oh man.
So
yeah, that's up. And that's up quick. They tend to find a way to go through them. Let's just put it that way.
yes, they definitely do.
Yeah.
And luckily, because of our board of directors, we have a $5,000 match going on right now for Do More 24. So we're trying to hit $5,000 so that we can unlock that entire match so that we can provide the most impact possible to our community. So your $50 donation would become a $100 donation. And that would be enough to support somebody in our Family Immigration Services program that needs assistance with the fees for things like filing for a green card or renewing a work visa or work permit, that they're critical services that our community needs now more than ever. So these donations, I'm so glad we chose Life Empowerment this year because it's so topical and so important to the community we serve.
Yeah, no, it's, there's so many things. You joke about the diapers, but I just imagine, I look back and I think there was a few moments where I think we went through like 3 in a matter of a minute or so. And you're like, how is that even possible? It's like, come on. But the reality is these things happen and it does add up. And these support services that you guys provide help people that are in situations where they really need it. And it comes through in so many ways.
Exactly. And with the example of the diapers, all the women that are enrolled in our breastfeeding peer counseling program are WIC eligible women. So when you're at the income level where you're eligible for WIC, you might be making the decision between, am I buying diapers or am I buying food for my family?
Right.
So being able to have that support of receiving diapers opens up the world for what other expense you need to make to make sure that you're taking care of the needs of those that you love.
Yeah, it is a vicious cycle because the more food, the more diapers you need. It just
True.
It doesn't end. And that's the reality is that the support needs to keep coming.
Definitely.
And we need to kind of do our part to donate and to make sure that it's there when it's needed. So, you guys, it's so good. Like I said, it's great to have you in person. If you can, talk a little bit about the platform, Do More 24 Delaware, the Giving Day, and how it's been able to kind of help amplify what you guys are doing.
So what I love about Do More 24 is how there's all this extra attention on the great work that nonprofits are doing. We're not just doing great work in these 24 hours, we're doing it 365 days a year. And so it's this one day where the state of Delaware is focused on what are these nonprofits doing? How are they serving the community? And whether it's, you see what the LACC is doing from our live streams back at our building with the balloon popping for our HIV program, or you're hearing from other great nonprofits on this live stream, it's amplifying all of our voices and making people realize how important we are to the fabric of the state of Delaware and the nation as a whole.
Yeah, that's one of the things too. It's nice that, this is the time where people can genuinely show their appreciation and support through this campaign, because you guys are doing really important, great work every day. And sometimes that just goes in a lot of ways unthanked and unappreciated. And, you don't do it for the thanks, but, it is nice. It's nice to have the support and to see the appreciation, because it is a gentle reminder that what you're doing matters and you see the impact every day. So it's not like you need it, but the money you do. And the combination of the support and the funds is what really helps fuel things forward.
Definitely. And so just having a day where people are focused on the needs of nonprofits, and especially now when there are concerns with potential changes to federal funding, that events like Do More 24 are giving us those unrestricted dollars that if there's a hole that comes up because of a change with any kind of a contract, we're able to fill that hole with things like dollars from Do More 24 to make sure that we're continuing to provide those critical services for the community and for Delaware.
Yeah. And we appreciate you coming on. Obviously, we want to encourage everybody to support the Latin American Community Center. You can go on the platform, you can find them, and you can donate. Do that now. Do it often. Get the word out there. We have a few hours left. We're just under 4 hours left in the campaign. So get after it. Do it right away. Get it done now.
Yes.
So thank you so much for coming out. We appreciate you.
It's great to officially meet you in person after talking to you on Zoom for however many years.
For years now, yes. Well, it's a pleasure. Thanks again for coming on. I know we have some folks in the wings. We got to keep this thing moving, as you know. And we're going to be bringing in, I believe, Cassidy. Fantastic. Cassidy, come on in. Good to see you. A pleasure to have you on the program. We have, a lot of folks to talk to as we get down the final stretch here, and you're one of them. So talk to me about supporting kids and what you guys do.
Sure. Yeah, thanks for having us. Supporting Kids is the Center for Grieving Children and Their Families. So we have 2 Ds in kids because we used to, when we first started in 1989, we were here for kids involved in death and divorce. We now just solely focus on death. So our kiddos who come to us have lost a parent or a sibling, and they're between the ages of 5 and 18. So we have we have programs at our center in Hockessin, and then we also go to schools throughout the state to bring in our grief group. So we offer individual counseling and grief groups as well.
Well, I mean, that is awesome. And what kind of inspired you to get involved, with the organization to start on this journey?
Sure. Good question. So what inspired me was I had heard of Supporting Kids, and I was surprised I hadn't heard about them before I heard of them. My son, little Billy, he died when he was 6 years old in 2018. And I have other children, and nobody had mentioned Supporting Kids to us. And I had watched my son's grief journey through the years, my living son, and he would come home from school crying one day because he couldn't remember his brother's birthday. And then one day, I'll never forget, like when he was only 4 years old, him and this little boy in his class used to talk because little boy's dad had died. And then my son, his brother, died. And together they would talk to each other about it and try to find a community within each other. And as adults, most of us know, if we're all in a room together, that somebody in the room has also lost someone else, because death is a part of life. But kids don't have that same experience. So even at that young age, my son was trying to find someone to relate to. And when I found about Supporting Kids, it was a bigger version of what little 4-year-olds were trying to do together.
That's really amazing. And it's kind of so natural to see that, like that, desire to find that connection, to be able to look for that support. And then for you to recognize that and to kind of take that journey and step. I mean, going through what you went through, I mean, obviously that had to be incredibly difficult. And I'm sure, it's one of those things that where you can never really fully get over it. You at least are able to channel it in a way that's positive. And here you are doing something. So I applaud you for that. And I just know how hard that really must be. So thank you for being strong enough to kind of do what you do.
Well, thank you. And I mean, a big part of that for me is my community. And that's what we try to cultivate here at Supporting Kids. So we have individual counseling that we, and all of our services are free to families because grief is not a billable service. So we couldn't even bill insurance if we wanted to. And the last thing we want is a financial burden getting in the way of the help that these kids need. So we have individual counseling, but then we have grief groups where we try to just facilitate a space for these families to build that community and connect with each other. And I was talking to a teen one day he was a teen who went through here. And he said a year later, him and like the people in his group are still in a text message group together, and they're still talking to each other and communicating. And that made me so happy because it's what we do here matters, but also what they find in each other matters, maybe even a little bit more, to have that ongoing support.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. And, again, I just want to say we really appreciate that you're out there doing the work you're doing and, and supporting, kids. And it's important that we get on to DoMore24Delaware.org and do what we can to support them. So donate to Supporting Kids, give them a boost, help fuel their programs and essential services forward, and do it now because the campaign is coming down to the final 4 hours. We're inside of this little last push, and we're going to see a lot of action over the next 3.5+ hours. But you got to take action. And you got to do it soon. You got to do it now.
Let's hope. Yes, we want to raise $24,000 in this 24 hours. So yes, I echo Chris. Please go on and donate.
Get on there. Help them try to reach that goal. Do it now. Get on the platform. Supporting Kids. You can find them right on there. Make a donation and help them reach their goal. Cassie, thank you so much for coming on. We appreciate you. And we're rooting for you.
Thanks so much.
All right. Take care. All right, and with that, I think we have an interesting experience coming up, I believe, with First State Ballet. So I'm not 100% sure exactly how this is working, but am I going over here or they're just going to? Fantastic. So we're going to cut over to them. I wasn't sure if I was going to get thrown into this and be asked to pirouette or do some kind of insane move. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I think you guys should do it, and we'll go with that. So let's take a look. First State Ballet, take it away. You're on the stage. I can't wait to see it.
Support the arts. We're dancers with the First State Ballet Theater.
Join us in supporting First State Ballet Theater, Delaware's premier professional ballet company. Your generosity, performances, and exceptional ballet training to our community.
Every contribution makes a difference and helps keep the beauty of ballet alive.
Donate today before 6 p.m.
Find our way for the good. We'll have you guys step in here. And let's talk a little bit. That was really cool. That was interesting. Do we have hopefully we can transition in. We have a shot, but a lot of fun watching you guys do it. It looks so effortless, so easy, so graceful. Very nicely done.
Thank you. Years
Yeah,
of work.
that is the point, right? It's supposed to look that way if you can pull that off. But that was beautiful. So you guys were talking about, keeping it alive, supporting, ballet and dance, and to get those donations in. So if you want, talk a little bit about, First State Ballet, why it is so important, why you guys are so passionate about dance and ballet and what it means to you.
Sure. I would agree with both of us. Ballet is our lives. And First State Ballet Theater, it has a school and the company, which as professionals dance in, as well as the National Ballet Competition, which brings dancers from all around the world to compete. That was last weekend. And also DanceWorks, that is a program that offers students in Wilmington the opportunity to take classes for free. So
Very cool. That's interesting. Yeah, that's amazing. What a great opportunity.
Yes.
And what are some of the benefits of ballet? This from a obviously there's one thing to take it, to the level you guys are, but if you were to, express for the average person that may want to partake and maybe dabble or, involve it into their routine in some way, what are some of the benefits?
Well, other than the physical benefits of just becoming more physically fit, trains discipline and work ethic and all of that. So you have to work really hard to get to a professional level. When we say years, we mean tens of years of training between us. So it takes a lot to get here. And
Sure.
The training, the classes in itself, help you train the discipline you need to get here. So.
Right. So, but obviously there's, it's great for your body, the strength, the flexibility, all the things that can come from that. But if somebody were to want to maybe just involve themselves in it and, what are the ways they could do that? Obviously they could just enjoy it, come out and see the ballet and support it that way.
Yes.
Are there opportunities beyond just watching performances? Are there programs for individuals that want to just participate?
Yes, so we do have an upcoming show, A Midsummer Night's Dream, on April 5th and 6th.
Wonderful.
At the Grand Opera House here in Wilmington. And if you'd like to take your own classes, our director, Pasha, he teaches adult classes, so you can take classes with him.
Oh, there you go. So Pasha's ready for you. Going to put you through the paces. It's Pasha's paces. You're going to go through all the positions with Pasha, and that's how it works, right?
Yeah.
So there you go. So how many numbers? There's obviously first, second, third. Well, how many positions are there?
6.
6. So 6 positions. That's what Pasha will teach you, and some. other things, I'm sure. But I encourage you to try it. It could be fun.
Yeah.
I think you'll enjoy it. It's a good challenge and a good chance to kind of test yourself and get out and try something new. And who knows? Maybe you'll even fall in love with ballet.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. And if maybe physically you're not really up for that, it doesn't mean you can't watch them do it amazingly. And there are performances, so take part in that as well. That's awesome. So First State Ballet, support them. Go to DoMore24Delaware.org. Donate. Do a pirouette. Donate again. Do another one. Just keep spinning and donating.
Please.
Absolutely. Get on those toes. Donate. Shout it out. Let everybody know. And thanks so much for coming on. We appreciate you guys.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. It's our pleasure. All right, there you have it. Do More 24 Delaware. It's Delaware's largest giving day, and we're supporting all the causes from ballet to score. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah, I gave you some water because I figured
Water is life.
I mean, it's not wine or tequila, but
No, I'm not. Yeah, we don't need any of that.
fine.
But some of them are natural, like a ginger.
A ginger
shot is
shot,
nice, but
that'd
just
be
the
nice.
ginger. We have some of that over here, which we're having some fun with. You can have some if you like.
Thank
like
you.
ginger?
I do. I love ginger.
It's beautiful. Yeah, it's very
I
nice.
do a ginger mint situation.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah.
I've got the okra mint situation over here. Okra water. It's a new thing. Apparently, it's the rage.
I don't know.
Yeah, it does a lot of things. Apparently, I can't list them all.
That's
But
too much.
how are you doing? Talk to us. Are we soaring?
We're scoring.
We're scoring.
Score Mentor. So Score Mentor is actually it's a national program that was launched in 1964.
Ooh, I like it.
And it was specifically to be used as a resource for the Small Business Association. So the Small Business Association helps businesses with the foundations,
Right.
the LLC, like all that good stuff.
Sure.
But then what do you do?
Then what do you do?
Right. How do you launch? How do you scale? How do you do your lead generation, your marketing strategies, all your financial strategies, your financial forecasting? And so that's why they said, you know what, we need SCORE.
Uh-huh.
So it's kind of like it's a national thing. Since 1964, they've supported over 17 million businesses across the nation.
A pretty solid number.
Yeah,
That
it's pretty
counts.
good. I think so.
Yeah.
The mission that they have is really to be a support, an advocate, a mentor, a guide for businesses.
Awesome.
For Delaware specifically, last year we helped over 750 businesses.
Wow, that's amazing.
And it's over 12 months, so it's kind of insane. And if you think about, we only have 51 active mentors.
It's a lot of work.
In Delaware, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's a lot. That's what SCORE does. We're here to help. That's our mission. That's what we do.
Yeah, and if you're keeping score, that sounds like you're making quite an impact.
I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
But because everything is so jumbled now, with our socioeconomic environment,
Sure.
It's a really great opportunity for people to give and donate to SCORE organization because we're needed, in the community. Small businesses help employment opportunities, and they also help really finance our communities. And so it's a really great nonprofit. And so if anybody wanted to, give a little bit to SCORE, please.
I think that's a good idea. I think you should go to the website, go to DoMore24Delaware.org and donate to SCORE.
Yes.
SCORE
Mentor.
Score
Score.
one for score.
Score one for the scorer to
Yeah.
be scored
Exactly.
with SCORE
And then score more.
for the score.
There it is. So there it is. So you're going to get out there. You're going to donate. You're going to support the cause. You got lots of really good notes here. Do you want to use any of them?
I actually did. I have a really great memory for some reason because I really just wrote this and I remembled
You just
all
nailed
of
it.
I know, right? But we do offer one-on-one mentoring.
Okay.
We have webinars.
Awesome.
And we also have blogs and a resource library for our businesses to take advantage of.
All kinds of opportunities for people to benefit. And you guys are on it. You're helping a lot of, there was almost 800 businesses.
Well, almost 700. It's the exact number for the fiscal year of last year was 674.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, I mean, considering Delaware has a little under 1 million residents and considering all the small businesses that are in the state of Delaware, I think it's pretty substantial.
That is wildly substantial. So
Yeah.
it's amazing. It's great work. It's needed. And you've seen the impact you've been able to make over the, these years. So thank you for sharing it. Get on there and support. All right.
Yeah.
Get on, support SCORE, donate, do more 24Delaware.org. It's just that easy. Don't overthink it. Just hit the buttons, send the money in, and help them out. And
Agreed.
then tell everybody about it.
everybody about it.
Everybody.
Thank you.
It's our pleasure. Of course. Good to see you again.
You too.
Yeah, we're going to keep this thing going. And Missy's just telling me where to go at this point. So I'm going to go back to the desk.
Okay.
And we're going to talk to somebody else. And I'm going to find out who that is in just a moment.
All right.
All right.
Is that it? Okay.
Thank you. So, Janine, right?
It is.
Yeah, okay, got you. Janine. All right. Perfect. All right, so Janine is sitting here with me from the One Purpose Food Pantry.
Yes.
And, we're excited to, learn all about what you have going on to encourage people to support and to go on to Do More 24 Delaware and donate in that effort to make sure that you're getting the support you need to make sure that the mission and the work is happening the way it needs to. We do have some prizes. We're going to get to those in a minute. So don't worry. We have some more golden tickets, some more Power Hour prizes to give away. But in the meantime, Janine, talk to us about the pantry. Tell me what you guys have going on and why it's so important, why people should go on to domore24delaware.org and donate.
Okay, well, One Purpose Food Pantry was established in 2021 to attack hunger in our community.
Yeah.
We don't want families to have to choose between eating and paying bills.
Right.
Okay, so what we do right now, we're actually a mobile food pantry, but right now we're going to the Title I schools out here in Newcastle County, and we're providing nutritious food for those families. We really focus on healthier food options so families can have healthy outcomes. Okay, and so next month, we will actually be at Newark High School, and then in April, we'll be at Jones Elementary School. We also have a food health education program. Okay, and with that programs, children who are at risk of type 2 diabetes or diagnosed with type 2 diabetes and their families. Okay, it's a diabetes support program. And so it's 5 sessions. And right now it's being held at the AmeriHealth Caritas Wellness Center in Bear, Delaware. Okay, and that's really because there's been a rise, an increase in children in Black and Brown communities from the ages of 10 to 19 diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. Okay, so really we focus on getting those healthy foods out there.
Because the problem is when you have, individuals that are in that position where they're forced to make those choices, the foods that are available at the price they can afford are not the healthiest choice. And you're kind of sacrificing your health for that, just to be able to put something on the table, but it's not the best thing. And what you're doing is giving them an opportunity to make sure they're still getting nutritious food.
Absolutely.
And not perpetuating that cycle further.
Yeah, absolutely. See, we believe that just because you may not have the funds doesn't mean that you have to eat poor.
Right.
And so we give out produce, we give out meat, and we try to stay away from canned goods, especially because of the high sodium and also junk food. So we really focus on that health. Yes.
I mean, it makes a big difference. Your body works a lot better. Everything kind of starts clicking when you get the right stuff going in there.
Yeah.
And it's nice that you're out there to support and really give people a chance to kind of find their way through it.
Yeah. There's a dire need in Delaware. There's so many hungry Delawareans, and we just believe that it's your right to be able to eat, just like it's your right to be able to be in stable housing. And so we're out here. Like I said, we would love for you guys to support us on today. You have 3 more hours left,
that's right.
I believe.
Just under 3.5 hours to go. So do it now. Get on there. Donate. Make sure to do it now. Don't wait. Get on there.
Get out there. And $75 will support a family of 4. It used to be for a week, but now maybe about 5 days. We know the prices are increasing like crazy. So we thank you. We appreciate your support.
Yeah, One Purpose Food Pantry.
OnePurposeFoodPantry.org.
OnePurposeFoodPantry.org. That is their website. But right now we need them to go to domore24delaware.org to make those donations so we can stretch those dollars and support the cause. One Purpose Food Pantry. Get on to do-more24delaware.org. Make a donation. Shout it out from the rooftop. Let everybody know. Let them all know. Get on there. Are you getting on there right now? You should be. Are you on there? I hope so. Let's get on there. Tell your friends. Tell your mama. Tell everybody you know and spread the word. We got to donate. We got to do it now.
Yes.
There it is.
Thank you so much.
No, it's my pleasure. It's
We
wonderful
appreciate
to have
you being here.
No, it's of course. It's what we're here for. We're here for you.
Yes.
And we are all here to support all these organizations. Again, One Purpose Food Pantry. Get on and support.
Thank you.
Love it. Absolutely. It's our pleasure. All right, there you have it. We are just rocking and rolling. Missy, keep firing them at me. What do we got? We got a virtual? A video. All right, we're going to a video. Who are we talking to? Who are we seeing? Oh, we love Exceptional Care for Children, of course. A video from our friends at Exceptional Care for Children. Take a look. We'll be back with you after the video.
When Jordan was first born, he was in New Morris AI Japan Hospital. I have a daughter that's 18 who was also born with the same medical conditions as Jordan. When I found out that Jordan had the same conditions that my daughter did, I didn't think that it was going to be as significant as what it was because we have already dealt with it before. But when he came to be a little bit more medically complex than what my daughter was, there comes to a point where you just know that you're not going to be able to bring him home and give him the care that he needs.
When I was pregnant with Walker, they told us he has a rare form of skeletal dysplasia, told us it was lethal and he wasn't going to survive.
It was ultimately saying we can take him and we can try, but the likelihood of anything good coming from it is more than likely zero. And the worst part is you wouldn't even be there beside him.
So we chose care and comfort, and 4 days later they sent us home on hospice and basically just said good luck, figure it out.
There was a time when his father and I were training how to change the trach ties and learning what the stuff on the ventilator was. And maybe after the first 3 or 4 weeks of him being there, we couldn't care for him the way that he needed to be cared. I had no other, option but to look for something else.
We brought him home on hospice and he was just proving, he wanted to be here. A Facebook post went viral, just like asking for help, and moms reached out to me on Facebook and were like, you need to get him to Wilmington, Delaware. And we were like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
The first social worker that I met that was in the NICU, she told me about this place. It's just a miracle that this place is even here, to be honest with you. I didn't know how beneficial it was going to be for Jordan. The school program that they have here, the therapies that they have, that helps him to continue to grow as well. And I had no idea about any of that aspect of this place.
There's no single solid white wall in this place. There's no dull, dark room. Every spot in this facility has got some form of color, some form of expression.
The amount of love that is here, every staff person here is a great person. Any question that I have, they'll answer it for me. They're very transparent and honest. They call me for any reason. I mean, even if he has a cut, which makes me feel like I'm still involved with him, even if I'm not here 24/7. They make you feel welcome. They always tell you you're doing a great job. They never make you feel like you're not enough. So that really helps out, like mentally, to make you feel like you're enough.
I feel like we can breathe a little bit. I feel like we're not so much in survival mode like we used to be. Being from Texas, we don't have family here. It's literally just us. And I feel like the ECC staff and everybody has become our family and our support that we've been needing.
I don't know what we would do without it, because he would be shoved into something like a nursing home versus an enrichment program or a place like here. This is our son's home. We come here, we feel welcome, we feel like this is his home. And not every state has a facility like this. So how lucky am I to be able to bring my child to a place like this?
All right, here we are. We're back, and we are continuing our journey. We have Amanda Finn is coming in, I believe. Yes, Amanda, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the broadcast. 2 more 24 Delaware, Delaware's largest giving day. Hope you're having fun. Amanda, can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, okay, cool. I just wasn't hearing you a little bit. Let me make sure I got you up a little. Are we hearing Amanda?
Can you hear me?
I'm not sure we hear you. Amanda, you can hear me, right?
Yes.
All right. Did you? Amanda, I'm not sure you're coming through. Let's try that mic one more time. This does, I mean, hey, listen, a lot of things can happen. It's a live stream. We got people popping in from all over the place. Just keep trying to say some things so we can hear you. See if we can try to get you. Yeah, I'm not. Doesn't seem to be coming through on my end. So tell you what, let's work on that. If you're okay, just hang tight for a second. We're going to work on that. And then I think we have our next guest ready to go, correct? And we can rock to Scott Mason, a familiar character here. Looks a little bit different, but definitely familiar. Chapel Street player. Scott, how are you, sir?
Well, not as tired as I'm sure you are, my friend.
Tired? What's tired?
Yeah, what's tired?
What is tired? It is wonderful to see you. Hopefully you got some sleep last night. You go to bed early? You were in bed probably by at least 11, I think. Weren't you?
Oh, yeah. I was. I can't say for sure about my, friend Dame Edna for sure.
Yeah, I think Dave stayed up a little later, but I'm pretty sure you tucked it in early. So all good. How are you, Scott? How's everything going with the Chapel Street players? And, obviously you're enjoying your new space. You're scrambling a little bit because it kind of a little delayed going into it. You're getting into coming towards the end of a season. And hopefully you'll have the ability to catch your breath at some point. And this support we're going to give you through this campaign, I hope is going to help with some of that.
Well, it certainly is. It is our 90th season, which is, that's a great achievement to have 90 years. And we have a new space to celebrate those 90 years. And we got in. And so this entire season has been in our new space. There's a lot to still go. We're still outfitting some things outside, like having a logo on the building so that you can tell, oh, that's the Chapel Street Playhouse.
That's where it is.
Yeah. And then having marquees on the outside of the building. We're still working on some of the lobby display areas. We're working on building racks and things in our storage area. So, it's an ongoing project, Chris. It's not, we're living in the space. We're thinking, oh, we didn't realize we needed this. It's like being in a new house. You go, oh, sure. Wait,
And then you come up, after you're in it for a minute, you're like, wait a minute, what would be nice?
Yeah, exactly.
That would be nice. We should do that.
Right, right. Oh, we could use a closet organizer over here or, things like that. But we're working on our next season. We go like the school year, we go fall to spring. So we're working on our 25-26 season. Coming up, we have Steel Magnolias in April, the first 2 weekends, and then our annual Renee G. O'Leary fundraiser, which will be Cabaret in June. And I want to tell you a neat thing. A lot of people, because she's done a lot of work, not just with Chapel Street Players, but other nonprofits throughout her very generous life, and that is Renee G. O'Leary, who the fundraiser is named after. She is the only living person at this point who has been in every single location that Chapel Street Players ever existed.
Oh, wow. How about that?
Yeah, quite an achievement.
That is amazing. And, I think it's just really wonderful to support the arts, support, theater, especially, I think when there's a lot going on in the world and there's things that are, causing stress in our lives for whatever reason, these escapes that theaters and, the arts can provide are so important for our mental health. And, to be able to get away and to go and step into this theater and sit down and allow for a show to happen in front of you is just a wonderful departure from the world around. And we need these moments, these resets to kind of get through it and cope a lot of times. So the arts are so important, and now more than ever.
Yeah, I think that's why. I mean, we're certainly not solely comedies, but we have found that our comedy shows of late, we just did one back in March, are the audience is really thankful because, you know, I've heard people walk out and say, I needed that laugh. I just needed to laugh. I needed that. And I think a lot of our sister theater groups throughout the state are sort of focusing on the same thing. Not that we're not doing the occasional drama, but a lot of us are focusing on musicals or, you know, light fare comedies because, like you said, Chris, so well, people just need to get away for a moment and get away from war or whatever's going on.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's enough of that going on already. We don't necessarily need a show to take us there because we can just look around and we're going to get some of that. So to have a separation from that is on the lighter side, you know, something that maybe is a little more, you know, science fiction or a comedy or something that's a little outside of our reality.
A little escaping. And, and we, you know, we're very grateful for all the donations that have come in. We set a goal for 9,000 this year for our 90th anniversary. And we're more than halfway there. So hopefully, you know, in the next, we've got about little over 3 hours left. And hopefully we can get those numbers up and you know, support everybody.
You got to finish strong. I mean, these last few hours, a lot can happen. If you're watching this, if you are a supporter of, you know, the Chapel Street Players, get on, donate, support, share, tell others to jump on. We have a little over 3 hours left in the campaign, but that is plenty of time to move the needle and to make it happen. A lot happens in these last few hours. So I encourage you to get on, to support, and to spread the word. Let people know and get on. Help them reach that goal. 9,000 is the goal. They're over halfway there, but it can get there with your help.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, Scott. It's good to see you as always. I appreciate you. Definitely need to get out to see the new space. Really, it's long overdue. And, you know, obviously with the little one, it gets a little tough to get out to some of the shows like we'd like to, but I need to make a point to do it.
Well, you let me know a day or something, and I'll give you your own personal tour, Mr. Chris.
I would love to do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. That I could do. It's just sometimes getting out to the shows is harder. But I'm in. You know, we're all about it. You guys are amazing. I've performed for Chapel Street back in the day. I've had a wonderful experience. My wife and I both, actually. And someday we'll have to get back over there and, you know, in the audience as well as perhaps on stage. That would be awesome.
We would love that. We would love it.
Absolutely. Well, hey, stay awesome. Great to see you in all your forms throughout this campaign, and we appreciate it. Good luck as you march on towards the finish line, and hopefully you'll make a push here at the end.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. Appreciate it. We'll talk soon. All right, so we're going to move this thing along. Are we going to try again and see if our audio is – she's not. All right, so who else do we have? It looks like – okay, wonderful. So Brandywine Valley SPCA, it looks like we have one of the members from that. You said Bonnie?
Yes. Hi, Chris. How are you?
Bonnie. My screen is a little fuzzy, just so you know. It's been on for too long, and it's starting to get a little funky on me, to be honest. So it's not as clear as it should be. But that's okay. It's wonderful to have you on. Bonnie, how are you, and who's your friend?
Thanks for having me. This is our little friend, Stuart. Stuart came to us in pretty bad shape. Had no fur on him and was malnourished. And thanks to our amazing staff here, some TLC and a foster mom, he's ready to find his forever home. So just wanted you guys to see Stuart. He represents more than 50 animals a day who walk through our doors and are in need of help.
Well, Stuart, you're looking great. I tell you, from what you were describing, it looks like you've had quite the, transformation, and you're back. You've sprung back to life in such a wonderful way. And I love that you're back ready for an adopted home. And, so somebody could go on right now and Stuart could go home with them, correct?
Yes, absolutely. He is ready for his forever home.
Stuart, I hope you find that forever home. As much as my daughter would love it, that is unfortunately not going to happen with our house at the moment. But we will keep you up to speed with if that changes. You know, we get her a little older, maybe we'll get there. But ultimately, you know, talk a little bit about the process and what you guys are doing on a day-to-day basis and how you're ultimately supporting doing what you do every day.
Absolutely. So as I said, we see about 50 animals a day who walk through our doors. Brandywine Valley SPCA, we operate a shelter and an animal health center in all 3 counties in Delaware, so Newcastle, Kent, and Sussex. Yeah. And we serve as the largest animal welfare organization and only open access shelter here in Delaware. So we take in any lost stray animals and any animals that have been neglected or have been subject to some cruelty. So we've cared for more than 10,000 animals in Delaware in 2024, and that's about 70% of the state's intake for the year. We've also performed about 16,000 spay and neuter surgeries at our Delaware facilities, and that includes free services for just under 2,000 community cats. So every dollar that folks can donate here helps us take care of these animals and helps us reach our goal of $40,000 today.
Well, there you go. That is the goal. You heard it here. And the way that you're going to help them get there is to get on to domore24delaware.org and support Brandywine Valley SPCA. I tell you what, when you say 50 animals a day, that is a lot of animals coming through your door. That is an incredible number.
It really is. And I mean, we just have an incredible staff and team here who take care of these guys day in, day out, you know, all night. And so, you know, these dogs are very much loved and they're just ready for their forever home.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's so amazing that you guys are there though, because I can't imagine what their lives would be like if you weren't. And that's just the reality. And if you just think about that for a moment, that is enough reason to get on and support. Donate to Brandywine Valley SPCA. You can find them right at domore24delaware.org, and you can make that donation. Do it now. Do it often. You got a few hours. Get on and share it out. Encourage your friends and family to do the same.
It's great. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate being able to be on the show. Thank you so much.
No, of course. Thank you so much for coming on.
And looking for his home, everyone. So
get Stuart a home. We need Stuart to find his forever home. Come on, people.
He even comes with a cute little jacket.
Well, that jacket is adorable. I was going to say, I'm glad you made a point to mention it again, because that is absolutely fantastic. Does that come in my size?
Great. Thanks, Chris.
All right. Take care. Have a good one. See you, Stuart. Oh, my goodness. All right. You coming? Yeah, come on in. I love it. So we have a in-studio guest joining us now. They're going to be making their way into set. Yeah, hop on up here. Yeah, stop on in. I know the Good Vibes Lounge is also nice, but the Good Vibes are here too. Okay. So don't worry. They don't end and stop over there. So bring the mic in. Make sure we can hear you. Say hi to everybody. Introduce yourself. Welcome. I love the outfit too.
Thank you.
I need you to style me next year, I think.
I got it.
We're going to work on that. I like that. Okay, good deal.
All right.
So, yeah, come on in. Say hi.
Hi, everyone. My name is Samantha T. Mitchell, and I'm the founder and president of Black Women in Aviation.
That is awesome. And obviously, it makes the outfit make a lot of sense. You got your flight suit on. You're doing your thing. Very cool. And that is such an interesting, just name and cause. It just makes you think, okay, tell me more.
Right. Everyone wants to know more. And so, look, I'm going to celebrate you because you didn't say, so you're a pilot. And so our nonprofit is really all about exposing the next generation of aviation professionals.
Yes.
So that's the ecosystem of all things aviation.
Oh, I love aviation. My dad actually built kits when I was younger. I flew a plane when I was 5. It was the last time he let me fly it because I pulled straight up and we went until we dived. It was awesome. It was one of my favorite memories as a kid. And, so I've always had an appreciation and a love of flying. I haven't taken the step myself. It's definitely on my list. If I ever could find, a way to make the time and commitment, it's on the list. It's definitely something I can imagine really enjoying, and I love that you're doing it. So tell people, how do they interact with you? What do you guys actually do?
What do we do?
Yeah.
So our nonprofit, we do community outreach. So on March 29th, we're hosting the Tuskegee Airmen Commemoration Day.
Got it. Yep.
And that's really all about the aviation legacy, like who are the Tuskegee Airmen, being able to educate them. There's a lot of roots in Delaware as well.
Yes.
And then also exposing them to all of the cool aircraft that we'll have. We're going to be doing it at the Army National Guard. So there's a lot
nice.
so we're going to be able to do that and really just show them the possibility and, you know, just the representation in the industry, because representation matters. Let them see it so that they know that they can be it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And so we're doing the community outreach and really just opening up the possibilities. And then also for those who are already in the aviation industry, we do mentoring, we do community, because guess what?
What's that?
It's rough being in this industry.
Oh, I believe it. You know, you got to help each other. You got to literally lift each other up.
Yes. And I love that you said that, because like part of what I do, I lift as I rise, I'm lifting.
Yes.
And so that's where the mentorship comes in. And I didn't have it.
Yeah.
So because I didn't have it, now it's my responsibility to do that for others.
Well, I mean, hey, do you take folks like myself? I mean, could you lift me up?
Look, this is what the world is all about.
This is
We
what
have
I'm
to
talking
lift
about.
each other up.
That's what, hey, amen to that. Uptown, let's do it. I mean, I love it. Seriously, I mean, if there was an actual path towards flight, I think I would be pretty interested in that if it was accessible and it made sense. And, you know, I know there's opportunities out there, but it's like, where do you start?
Oh, I love that you said that. So I have one of our partners, and she actually was the captain on the Bessie Coleman flight that American Airlines did back in 2022.
Okay.
And so she and I are partnering, and we want to lay that out. So she's doing the pilot side. What does it take to make this thing happen?
How do you do this?
How do you do it? So she's going to map out the blueprint.
Oh, I love that.
And then I'm going to do it on the maintenance side.
Fantastic.
Because I'm on the mechanic side. She's on the pilot side.
You know, and then I can help market it, and we can all work together. And then that's one way that I can, you know, we can work on making this happen. We can help each other.
We can lift each other up.
We will lift each other up, literally, in so many ways. I love it. That is awesome. And maybe I'll get a cool flight suit out of it. That's really secretly,
that's always what everyone wants to look cool. Okay?
You know, I actually, back in the day, I rocked a flight suit for a few years working with the Philadelphia Eagles. We had on field, I did game day entertainment and promotions, and I was part of the swoop crew, which is the mascot team. And we wore flight suits. It was the coolest thing. It was just something about a flight suit. I'm telling you. Now,
it's a draw.
We didn't lift up and we didn't do all that, but we did some pretty cool things, and it was fun. We did do some rappelling off the vet and some zip lining and some other things, which was pretty cool. But man, you got it with that. That's awesome.
Thank you. Look, that's what it's all about. Look the part, feel good while you're doing the part.
Yeah.
Help each other out in the process.
Absolutely.
And I mean, especially in the state of Delaware, this being our base, home base.
Yeah.
And really just being able to, especially in the school systems here out in Wilmington and all throughout Delaware, just being able to expose. So I'll tell you this quick thing.
Yes.
What's aviation? Do you believe I got asked that question?
Yeah, well, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have to necessarily, but I mean, I think it's important I think sometimes people, even if they think they know the answer, if they're not quite sure, they shy away. So you have to spell it out. And you have to give them the answer.
Yeah, but I was really surprised. So I was doing an event. This was like years ago.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to bring all these cool things.
Right.
And I'm like, no, it's basics. What is this?
Right.
And really just creating that awareness of what it is, how to be involved. Can you be involved? In what capacity?
Right.
And just educating folks and letting them touch it.
I bring my daughter up a lot because we have a lot of fun. But yesterday, literally, she's on and on. She keeps jumping off, saying, she literally out loud, I want to be able to fly. And she's like trying to fly. She's 4. And she's like, so it's just so funny because it's like there is something about flight and what it represents. And I vividly remember as a kid having dreams of flying. And that was a very, very normal, regular, reoccurring series of dreams. And I very often would dream of that. And then to see my daughter fantasizing about being able to fly and now sitting here with you and thinking about, my dad and all that, it's just kind of bringing it back a little bit. And maybe, there's something more there that I should be exploring and getting involved in.
I believe it is. It shows up for a reason.
Yeah.
Like it was dormant for a little bit.
Yeah.
Your daughter, she's agitated.
And also
she's waking
like,
it back up.
Yeah, it reminded me how much I used to think about it. And it's kind of fun. And that was literally just yesterday. And now here you are sitting next to me.
Alignment.
Isn't that wild? Now, I would say alignment is very important with your aircraft. You want to make sure that things are in proper. That's why the mechanic has got to do their job, because we've seen some issues with that recently. Let's not have those issues. But I think, obviously, aircraft in flight is safe. We know that. The numbers are there to back it up. So we don't have to get into that debate. But ultimately, all kidding aside, I just think it's very interesting. And I think flight is amazing. And, there's something, what is freer than just being able to do that, right? Outside of maybe being under the water and kind of that, it's like the opposite side of that. And I used to swim, I was a swimmer. So being under the water was the closest thing to flying.
Yeah.
And it was kind of cool.
It is cool. And I'm just super excited that I get to share the coolness with people who may not know that the coolness exists yet.
Oh, the coolness is out there, people. You got to listen. It's right here. This is the coolness. Look at it. Are you kidding me? Doesn't get cooler than that. You got the coolness on lock.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
But I'm here to share the coolness, and I'm here to share the coolness with the state of Delaware.
Well, Samantha, we appreciate it. And, with Black women in aviation, doing your thing, it's such a cool just concept. The fact that you're doing that is just awesome. I just love that it exists.
You know what? I love that it exists. I thought it existed.
Yeah.
And since it didn't exist, you want to know what I had to do?
Well, you made it happen.
I had to make it happen.
Well, this should exist, so therefore it will, because you're doing it.
High five.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. So people get on, support Black women in aviation. You can do that right at domore24delaware.org. Donate, do it often. You know what? We're all going to lift off together, and we're going to see them reach their goals, take it to new heights, and make it all happen.
Look, I'm hiring you for our marketing and PR. We're going to new heights.
We are absolutely going to be doing it. I love it. No, I'm very intrigued with what you have. I definitely want to learn more. We should definitely follow up and, see what we can do here. Awesome. I'm going to get in the sky. I'm coming for you.
Look, we're waiting for you.
That's it. We got to get there together. We're going to lift each other. That's what we've been doing this whole time. We've been lifting all of these nonprofits up. That's what you're all doing at home when you're getting onto the platform. You're donating. In this case, go to Black Women in Aviation. Make a donation, and let's finish strong. Spread the word. Let everybody know. And thanks so much for coming on. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Good vibes. I told you they weren't just in the lounge. Right here, too.
Thank you.
It's our pleasure. Again, get on the platform, donate, stay awesome, and stay with us as we march 3 hours to go, just under. Amazing. Can't even believe it. And if we want, we should take a look at our total. What do you think there? Should we go take a look?
Let's see. Where are we at?
Where are we at? Joe, can we bring it up? Oh, man. What? $1.6 million, 3 hours to go. Let's keep pushing. We are aiming for 2+ million, 2.3 last year. See if we can get there. We need your help to do it. So donate now, donate often, spread the word, let everyone know. Now is the time to push and get the word out there. 3 hours. We can make a lot happen.
We can.
Are you with me?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Up top. That is awesome. And really, All right, we are back. That was a lot of fun, and we are going to keep things rolling. The energy is flowing as we're 3 hours to the finish line. So it is time. Get on the platform, domore24delaware.org. Make those donations. Get them in. Spread the word. Get it out on all your platforms. Tell your friends, your family, your pets, whoever. People you don't know, walk up to them. Tell them, hey, do you know about Do More 24 Delaware? You got to get in on this. And we have some prizes to give away. Always good. So let's get in. The 12 p.m. golden tickets, $100 going to Delaware Wins and Opera Delaware. Congratulations for that. And then the 1 p.m. golden tickets going to Delaware Choral Arts and Nativity Preparatory School of Wilmington. And then the Live United Power Hour prize, that's $250 going to each of these nonprofits. Friends of Wilmington Parks, Barbara K. Brooks Transition House, the Bo Biden Foundation for the Protection of Children, and Teen Sharp. Congratulations. And with that, I think we have our next guests lined up and ready to go. So we're going to be bringing them in here. You said it was it. Oh, I see. There you go. Catherine Dolan from Gateway Charter School. Welcome in. Let's have some fun. Let's talk about you and shine that light on what you guys do. Catherine, how you feeling?
Well, we are excited, Chris. I was just listening to your excitement, and I want you to know that here at Gateway, we are also excited about the Do More 24. This year, for the first time, we are doing a peer-to-peer kind of competition in a friendly sort of way.
Gotcha.
And the teachers are having a great time. We are posting on our social media that Do More 24 is happening, and encouraging friends, family, and like you said, our pets to also contribute to Do More 24.
Absolutely. I mean, listen, any way you can get the word out, do it. Spread the love, make it happen. Listen, strangers, this is a good time to get to know them. If there's ever a time to go up and meet somebody new, it's right now. Tell them about this campaign and get them on board. Let's just tell everyone. Spread the word.
I agree.
So talk to us about Gateway Charter School, what you guys have going on.
All right. Gateway Charter School is a gem, and we have been called the best kept secret in Delaware, and we don't want to be the best kept secret because for the kids that come here, and they typically are students who have not been successful in a traditional district school for a myriad of reasons.
Gotcha.
Sometimes because of an IEP kind of disabilities. Sometimes it's just because they are what I call a quirky bird. And I know what that feels like because I grew up as a quirky bird and was very shy, was a wallflower. They come here and we have an arts integrated school that has very small class sizes, typically around 15. So there's a lot of attention paid to the individual students, getting to know them and convincing them, this is the important thing, of their strengths. Because children will label themselves far before anybody else will label them, and they will call themselves any number of things. I can't do this. I'm dumb. And that's just not true. We convince them, yes, you can. And by using our arts integrated and very dynamic research-based approach to learning, these kids gain confidence and begin to believe first and foremost in themselves. We just did a Black History Month presentation. It was on Wednesday, and we decided to do a night at the Apollo because we like doing a very creative approach to Black History Month. And this year we chose a performance-based night at the Apollo. We had kids coming out of the woodwork to show us their talent, beaming, confident, full of self-esteem, learning and absorbing all of this knowledge that it happened in such a fun, loving way that they barely knew that it was learning, and it was intense, deep, and wonderful, wonderful learning about the Black history of our country in the performing arts particularly. We had a grand time. They had a door decorating contest. And so as you went down the hallway, door after door after door, featuring these artists of great renown, and the kids were having such a fun time showing the rest of the school all they knew about these artists and how they grew from maybe an initial performance at the Apollo that was not stellar, with even some booing when they were on stage, and then they rose to great fame and fortune. Perseverance, resilience. So in addition to the history, they are learning about these character traits that they will carry with them for the rest of their lives. We are teaching them to be gateway gladiators with gateway gladiator expectations. And that is teaching them to be heroes, to help other heroes, to exhibit exceptional effort, to respect themselves and others, and to own their actions. We talk about showing your honor. And by the time they leave here, first of all, they don't want to leave. And second of all, they have gone on to do great things in high school and in college, earning scholarships, performing on stage. Students that came to us unable to even speak because they were so shy. They wanted to be invisible, performing on stage. And we are delighted in their transformation.
It's awesome. I mean, listen, you guys have so much going on. It really is incredible. And like we are just like going on, and like it just, you could keep going because you have so much you're passionate about, so much you guys are delivering on. It is really incredible. Like, I feel like you painted such a wonderful picture, and just visualizing, the transformation that you created, and like the doorways and everything you talked about. It's a rich experience. And I think that's one of, like you talked about, is the secret gem element of this. But you want to get the secret out. We don't want this to be a secret anymore. We want the Gateway Charter School to be
out in the
known
community
for the great work you're doing.
Yes, we want that. I want to touch on one other thing, because this is a really important part of who we are. Not only are we doing these things internally, we believe that kids need to get out into the community and have experiences. Now, that's a wide range of experiences. We send them to the theater. We send them to museums. We send them to learn about science and to do explorations. But we also send them to the skating rink. So they just have an experience, a social experience with their peers. We serve all of Newcastle County, so these kids don't necessarily live next door to one another. So we provide social experiences as well. Background knowledge is what this is all a part of. This is all the texture of what we're teaching on our field trips.
Yeah.
Research has shown that background knowledge is a huge piece in the success. When they studied successful individuals, the broader your background knowledge, the richer your educational experience will be. So one of our Gladiator Strong Fund goals is to get kids into the community. Well, field trips are expensive.
Yeah.
The buses are expensive. The admissions are expensive. And now I have to tell you, the places that we go in Delaware have been so kind and generous to us. When we go to the theater, they help us with the price of admission. They even help us with the price of the buses. When we go to museums and take our kids and explain why we want them to come, why we want them immersed in this kind of an experiential trip, they help us, and they have been very generous. But we need the support of the community for our Gladiator Strong Fund to do more, getting our kids into the community and having these rich experiences.
Well, I think it's wonderful what you guys are doing. And I want to encourage everybody to get on to DoMore24Delaware.org to support the Gateway Charter School. This is a secret that should not be kept any longer. Let's get it out there. They're doing great work, and let's support them so they can continue to do that great work. Catherine, thank you so much for coming on and sharing all that. That was awesome.
Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate your support as well. Let's get it done.
Absolutely. That's the goal. That's what we're in for. And this is Delaware's largest giving day, Do More 24 Delaware. You can go right there at domore24delaware.com to make a donation. Again, support the Gateway School right there, and they're going to be waiting for those donations to come in. They're going to be watching it happen.
Thank you, Chris.
All right, Gateway Charter, give them a holler. And we're going to keep this thing moving. It's my pleasure. And we have another I think we have an in-person, right? We're coming in. So come on in. Join me here at the desk. Feel free to get comfortable. Absolutely. All right. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty
It's been
good.
quite a journey, I guess. Yeah.
It's very windy out there. I thought it
Yeah.
was going to blow in.
Well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you made it. And you're in here. You got lots of fun stuff to kind of show us, it looks like. So first off, say hi, introduce yourself, and let's get into the cause and what you have going on here, because there's a lot of fun stuff happening.
My name is Melina Coates, and I'm here today to talk about Forward Journey, which is an adult day program. We work with adults with significant multiple disabilities.
Gotcha.
So
That's awesome. And so talk a little bit about, the work that you guys do and how you're able to effectively do it. And obviously the funds, that are going to come through the platform are going to help fuel that forward.
Absolutely. So we were founded in 2006 by a group of parents whose kids were aging out of the school system, and they had nowhere to go because there was no place that was a fit for their level of disability. So they started out with 4 participants in a church basement.
Oh my.
Setting up on Monday morning, packing up on Friday afternoon. And now today we have 2 sites, one in Newcastle, one in Smyrna. We serve 34 participants in Newcastle and 8 in Smyrna.
All right.
And we're hoping eventually to expand down further into Sussex County to provide our services there as well.
Well, very cool. And hopefully we can help you guys do that by supporting through the DoMore24Delaware.org platform. Go on and support. What do we have here? There's a lot. You got a bag full of goodies. You got something interesting on the table here. There's a lot going on. I like it.
We always have a lot going on at Forward Journey. It's always a party inside. Our participants have different ways of communicating. The majority of them are non-speaking. The majority of them use wheelchairs and other adaptive equipment to get around. And we have to find new and intriguing ways to get them involved and active and having their best day. So a few of the things I brought are some of the things that we use during the day and some examples of projects that they've done. But I brought one of our favorite assistive technology devices. This is called an EagleNet.
All right.
And these are some of the things that we spend these donations on when they come in, right? So this can be activated here to spin it.
Yeah.
We use this, we'll write different choices on this whiteboard paper here.
Right.
So sometimes it has the alphabet around there and we're playing Hangman.
Gotcha.
Sometimes it has directions like left, right, up, down, and we're playing a memory card game.
Very cool.
So all sorts of different things. And they can either work this with a touch here, 'cause it's very sensitive, or we can attach another one of the goodies I brought with me.
Oh, fun.
And they can use a switch. So these can be activated again with just a touch, but we can move it up to somebody who doesn't have a lot of space to move their arm.
Gotcha.
We can use this so somebody can use an elbow.
Right.
You can even use a chin, a
Oh,
foot,
yeah. So
whatever works.
it's
right?
very, adaptable to be able to work under whatever circumstance it needs to.
Absolutely. And some of these things also can work a blender.
Okay.
So we can cook with these because they
Gotcha.
can turn it on.
Oh, interesting. So then you disconnect it and then you're off and running.
Absolutely. The problem is that these devices are really, really expensive.
Gotcha.
So I brought in my little bag here several $100s, and that's money that has to come from somewhere.
Right.
So for us, it comes from those donations.
Yeah, perfect. So, the money is going to be able to afford to purchase these necessary items that are critical for the support you guys are providing and to be able to create the opportunities that you need to. So that's great.
Absolutely. We love being able to plan fun activities that our participants can actually do.
Right.
So that's what this assistive technology helps us to do. Some of the things that I didn't bring because they're way too big for my bag.
Gotcha.
We use a lot of larger equipment for the MOVE program. So we use e-pacers.
Yeah.
We use activity chairs, and these are large devices that help people stand and walk who can't do that on their own.
Gotcha.
Or can't do that with, say, a regular rolling walker like you would see other people
Right.
use. Our activity chairs help people get out of a wheelchair and sit actively. So like sit up at a table.
Right.
They can eat better. They can be involved in what's going on at the table. So they can play a card game. They can participate in conversation.
I mean, that's got to be
that sort of
like
thing.
really life-changing in a lot of ways. Because like when
Absolutely.
you're not able to just be in a relatively normal position to participate in something, one, that's got to be incredibly frustrating. But then to be able to have a device that allows you to do that, how much that must, on the other side, feel freeing and just give you some of that independence you so desperately crave, I'm sure.
It definitely does. I'm thinking about one of our participants who's actually in her 70s, and we were able to get her into a pacer for the first time.
Yeah.
And she loves it
Oh, cool.
because she is
It's like, where was this when like
absolutely.
Yeah.
She's a feisty little thing,
I
and
bet.
she loves being able to move herself around the room and go where she wants to go.
Nice.
And that's something
Well,
she couldn't do
independence, I
otherwise.
mean, we take it for granted when it's not an issue. But when it
Absolutely.
is, it means a lot.
It does. And the people that we work with, the people that we serve, have very little independence.
Yeah.
So they need often total assistance with their personal care during
Sure.
the day. Many of them need total assistance with feeding.
Yeah.
So they're sitting in those activity chairs and they're having a staff member who's helping them eat as well.
Right.
So we've got all of those services on top of nursing services, our activity services, the MOVE services, all those things that we get to do every day.
Yeah. And that's the stuff that you're helping support. So I would say very much so. There's a lot of great reasons to support. Get on the platform, DoMore24Delaware.org, and just continue to do what you can. Donate. I can't tell you, donate as many times as you possibly can. We have a few, a couple hours, a little over 2.5 hours. There's still plenty of time
Oh, yeah.
to get on there and make a real difference, a real impact. And I'm rooting for you. This is exciting. So this is a lot of interesting stuff, but it all makes sense.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, no, it really does. And I mean, I get you have to think a little bit creatively when it comes to providing these services, but it's what makes the difference.
It does, because we get to see the impact of what we do every day. So we see it in our participants when they're lighting up, they're smiling.
Yeah.
They may not be telling me in words that they're having a great day, but when I can hear them laugh across the building from my office,
Right.
I know we're having a good
You're
day.
like, we're doing all right.
Absolutely.
That's a good sign.
And then we have parents or we have group home staff that are coming in during our yearly meetings. And we've had parents in tears because they're just so happy about how happy their family member is,
Right.
how happy their loved one is, how they have some place to be that isn't at home with just mom and dad. You know,
Right.
nobody wants to be stuck at home with mom and dad 24/7.
No, I mean, we all need a break, no matter who we are,
We do.
from
And
each other. I mean, it doesn't, even if it's somebody, it's that you love dearly. We all need moments. We need separation. We need a break. We need our time.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And this gives people with significant disabilities a purpose.
Yeah.
It gives them a place to be, and it gives them
That's awesome.
a larger world than what they would have otherwise.
I mean, that's the strong cases you're planting here.
I'm trying.
I think ultimately we should be getting on Do More 24 Delaware. We could do it now. We should be supporting and making a difference on the platform. Forward Journey, you can find you right on there
We
and
are
donate. You got a couple hours to make that happen. So do it now, do it often, and spread the word. We can make a huge, huge difference. This last little bump, it's amazing what can happen. So let's push. Now's the time. Get on it and do your part.
We would love it.
Absolutely.
Every little bit, whether it's going towards visiting artists coming in to do classes with our guys, whether it's buying that $8,000 e-pacer and
Yeah.
anything in between, it all makes a difference. It all goes directly to that programming, and it all changes people's lives every day.
Yeah, that's what it really comes down to. And that's what we're about. It's about how we're helping positively impact lives. And you guys are doing that in so many ways. So I'm here to support it. Forward Journey, get on, donate, do what you can. Do more 24delaware.org. You know where to go. Now you just got to make it happen. Thank you so much for coming on and sharing all of this. This is really wonderful.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
We appreciate
And
you
good luck.
guys.
Keep going.
Thanks.
Keep doing the good work. I know it's not easy, but it's definitely worth it. Yeah, for sure. And with that, we do have our next guest ready to go in the wings virtually. Here they are. Oh, hello there.
Hi. How
How's
are
it
you?
going? How is the
Great. How are
junior
you
league
doing?
doing these days?
You're holding up okay after almost 24 hours?
We're hanging in there pretty good. Yeah, it's only been almost 22 hours.
Not too bad, right? You're doing
Not
great.
too bad. We're hanging in for sure. So how are you doing? We got a couple hours left, and we're excited about finishing strong, doing our part, making it happen.
Yes, we're very excited to be a part of Do More 24 again this year. So we're very excited to be a part. You guys are really helping us, and our members today have been all over Facebook, putting, the call to action out there. So hopefully we're going to get lots and lots of donations brought in today. So we're looking forward to that.
Well, that is good, and I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad you guys are here. It's an amazing facility. If folks at home haven't been, I've had the opportunity to be through there for a few different reasons over the years, and it's always been very fascinating to see what you guys have created over there, and the programs you have are really interesting. So speak on a little bit of those programs and what you guys are doing at Junior Achievement. It's awesome stuff.
Actually, it's Junior League, which is easily.
Oh, my bad. This is what I'm telling you. My screen has gotten fuzzy. I'm so sorry. We're 20 in my head. Give me a little bit of grace. You're 22 hours in. It is Junior League, yes, of Wilmington, and very good. So carry on with, Anita, what you're talking about. Let's get into Junior Leagues stuff. I apologize. That is my bad. But Junior League, also amazing organization. You guys do incredible work, and we're so glad to be able to shine a light on you.
Yes, thank you so much. Our current initiative right now is Stand Up Period, which is really amazing. We started it back in 2019. I joined the league in 2020, and it really opened my eyes to the need. There are students that miss a week of school every month because they don't have period supplies. Since 2019, we have distributed almost 800,000 supplies to those in need.
Wow, that's a
in
lot.
Wilmington alone. Yes, right.
That's no joke.
It really was an eye opener. I had no idea this was happening here. And like I said, how many people in need, and it's such a fulfilling thing that we're helping so many people in our local community.
I mean, it has to feel good knowing that you're making that kind of impact. Talk a little bit about that. I mean, for you, as it motivates you to continue to drive that mission forward, getting those success stories, what does that feel? What is that like for you?
Yeah, I mean, I have a daughter, so it really is always in the back of my mind. Like, if we couldn't afford period supplies, what would we do? So this is such a great opportunity for us to give back to the community. That is what the Junior League has been doing for over 100 years, helping our community, and bringing in additional fundraising helps us, move our initiative forward, as well as we are training our members to be better volunteers, to be better leaders in the community. Lots of our members have even got promotions with their jobs. So it's helping so many people in so many different ways.
Yeah, I mean, that is what it's all about, right? We're all here to support. We're, every nonprofit. We're talking to so many over the course of these 24 hours, around 22 hours so far. And every time it's just incredible. We're inspired to hear the mission, the passion, the identification of a problem that you're solving, right? And getting in there and providing those solutions, filling in the gaps, and being there when we need it. And that's the thing. You're doing the hard work, and that's why we're here to support it, so that you guys can continue to fuel it forward.
Yes, thank you so much. We're happy to be here and keep this mission going, and all your support is greatly appreciated.
Well, it's the least we could do, and that's why we're here, because we want to make sure that the Junior League of Wilmington and all these wonderful organizations have the support that they need to make sure that you are there. And right now, the times are a little shaky. We don't know where some of these funding sources are going to be coming from. So individual donors are so critical. And that's why right now, in the next 2.5 hours, we all need to get on, make those donations, and share. Encourage everybody. This is time to rally and get this thing going as we really get close to the finish line. But now's the time. Act now.
Totally agree.
So Junior League of Wilmington, get on DoMore24Delaware.org. Support them. Give them a donation or 12. It's up to you. And spread the word.
Thank you so much, Chris. I so appreciate it.
No, Anita, it's my pleasure. Yeah, I appreciate you coming on. Apologize for the mix-up earlier. Again, it's been a long night, but we're doing well, and we're hanging in there. So thank you for everything you guys do. It's incredible stuff.
Thank you so much.
All right, take care, Anita. We'll take care. And we're going to be rooting you on. So there you go. Going through, we have our next guest coming in. I guess, we're vibing over here? We're going to vibe to the couch. I like it. We're going to the Good Vibes Only Lounge. I can't blame her. So we're going to shift things over. I'm going to see you over there in just a second. All right, we're over here. We are vibing in the Good Vibes Only Lounge. You got to love that. So, Keandra, how's it going?
It's going well.
Delaware Public Media.
Impressed with you, first of all.
Oh, come on now.
Thank you.
Well, you're welcome, of course.
For every nonprofit organization in Delaware, staying up all night.
We've only been going for 22 hours. It's really, I mean, it's nothing. And,
I'm so sorry for you.
Let's not count the setup time leading into that either. I don't want to think about it, but we're doing great.
Good.
And what keeps us going are the nonprofits. The folks like you that are out there doing the work every day, making our community better, safer, healthier, happier, and creating a world that my daughter and my wife can feel good about being in.
Specifically with independent news and media. So
Absolutely.
I am representing.
And we need that information. That's important.
It's important. Delaware
Absolutely.
Public Media.
Bring that mic in a little bit
Delaware
closer.
Public Media, we are a independent news service in the state of Delaware. In fact, we are Delaware's only NPR affiliate station.
So when you say that, you're kind of alluding to the fact that it's the only real news source. Is that what you're saying?
Not real news source.
I mean, like,
I'll say
unbiased?
we are unbiased and we are independent.
There you
So
go.
we are non-commercial radio station. Our station is at Delaware State University. So they give us space.
Absolutely.
We have a big satellite outside of our office space there.
Broadcasting
And
out.
Broadcasting all of the NPR programming that our listeners love to hear.
Love it.
But, in today's society right now, it's uncertain
Yeah.
where that
So much.
funding is coming up. CPB is under fire. PBS is under fire. NPR is under fire. So
It's a very crazy time
it's
for
a crazy time.
all
So
of this.
This is a time where we need our listeners and we need our supporters to come out and support Delaware Public Media.
Yeah.
We also have some Delaware local produced programs. Our news director Tom Byrne has The Green, which is a news magazine that produces every Friday, and it comes on air every Friday. We have a music program, independent local music, Hometown Heroes.
Yeah, of course.
And we do the Homie Awards. We're going to have them this year in August, celebrating our 13th
Is
and
Mark still
15th
rocking that?
anniversary. Mark is rocking.
He's a beast. For
He's
that thing.
not
I love
going
it.
anywhere. He's bringing
It's just
independent
amazing. He
news.
just keeps going. It's such a really wonderful program that You know, we've
Hometown
had
Heroes, yeah.
We've had a couple on his program, had a couple tracks over the years, and we have a lot of new music coming out that we actually should reach out to him about.
Please
Yeah,
go on the show. We broadcast that show at McKean High School, and I actually had a chance to go over to McKean and see the setup.
Yeah,
it is state of the art.
Yeah.
At a high school, and he produced that show every Sunday.
Yep.
New musical artists on that show. So if you want to support independent news media, if you wanted to support independent music in the first state and independent politics and independent, news coverage, Delaware Public Media is the place that you want.
That's
to be
where you get it, right
making
there.
your donations today.
Go on the platform. You know where to go. DoMore24Delaware.org. Delaware Public Media. That's how you find it, and that's where you donate. Give them the support. And really, right now, it's a crazy time.
It's a crazy time. Where can you go to get trusted information? Where can you go for your local source of independent news? Delaware Public Media on the dial in Kent and Sussex County. We are at 91.1 FM. If you're in Newcastle County, you can listen on our app, Delaware Public Media, or you can stream live from our website. That's how I listen.
That's how you get it right there. And listen, there's a lot of accessibility there because you can get it.
We're also on Apple Music.
Yeah.
Any place that you get your podcast, you can find the Delaware Public Media podcast.
Fantastic. So awesome. So what are some of the things that you guys are doing right now, obviously, to continue to provide that? You talked about some of the programs. What are some of the the initiatives and the things that you're working on?
So we have a youth initiative. We partner with McKean High School, and we partner with a school down in the Sussex County as well. And students are able to get that firsthand experience with radio station, producing programming, producing podcasts. We actually had a winner of the NPR Podcast Challenge last year that came from the University of Delaware.
There you go.
She was a wonderful participant. She did a podcast about her sister going to the Army, and then thinking about her first time voting. She was going to have to vote for her sister's boss in the Army, and what an impact that made. That made her go out and vote in 2024.
Yeah.
So she was a finalist in the NPR Podcast Challenge. We want to get youth involved in news and news media, and being the source of where you can find news media. We want the youth to be that.
Yeah.
We have a program with the University of Delaware. Nancy Karabjanian is on our board, and she's also a professor at the University of Delaware.
Yeah.
So she ushers a lot of those broadcast journalism students into coming to work for us at Delaware Public Media. So those are just a few of the initiatives that we have. We have a pipeline of young people coming into Delaware Public Media from the University of Delaware, from Delaware State University. And, that's the youth are what's going to be next. They're going to be taking over. And
at some point, it's their turn.
It's their
we
turn.
We gotta set them up right. Got to set them up.
So I'm really excited to be here on behalf of Delaware Public Media. Please go to our Delaware Gives, Delaware Public Media, and make your donation now. We are over halfway to our $5,000 goal.
All right, we got to get on it.
And we need your support. We have a few hours left.
Couple hours to go. We got to get on it.
I know we can do it. I know we can do it.
Delaware Public Media. You can find them right there at DoMore24Delaware.org. Easy as that. Go on and donate, make it happen, and give them your support as they support you every day.
Every day. You can find us 91.1 or Delaware Public Media app.
That's how you do it right there. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Bruce.
My pleasure. Always a pleasure. So there you go. Go on and do your thing. We're going to keep this thing going. We've got another guest coming in, I believe, here in a second. We're going to kind of keep the party rolling.
Keep the party rolling.
This is Do More 24 Delaware. All right, I am back now in the Good Vibes Lounge with Pamela Draper for the Newark Arts Alliance, and we are just getting in here, sharing another nonprofit mission story, and we're celebrating you as we have been. All of these nonprofits, 600 plus on the platform this year. It's pretty awesome.
It is.
So talk to me about your Do More 24 Delaware experience and how things are going for you.
We're having a great year so far. We're so grateful to every single donor. We're approaching that halfway mark last time I checked.
Yeah, love
and
it.
we're hoping in these last few hours, we're going to have some movers and shakers. Big thanks to you for hosting us, Night King Creative and Do More 24. We have a great time with us every year, but it's been a good year so far.
Well, we appreciate it. And thanks for coming on the show. Yeah. It is fun being here at the Chancery Market. And ultimately, we are just excited to get into these last few hours. A lot can happen.
Yeah.
It's really a frenzy at the finish. And so we are encouraging everybody to get on and donate.
Let's do this.
Now is the time. No longer we can wait.
Right.
We have to get on. We have to donate, and we need to share.
That's right. Get on, share on your social media, send some text messages out. I want to share one interesting thing we're doing this year.
Oh, yeah, please.
And that it's me, the executive director, having some skin in the game. And what I mean by that is, as you can see, a fan of the tattoo arts, and I have vowed if we reach our fundraising goal to get a Newark Arts Alliance themed tattoo.
Ooh.
And this is not just because I really love tattoos, but because I really love the arts in Newark. And I believe, as we do at the Arts Alliance, that the community arts is not just for artsy people, it's for everyone. We know that they create connection, they create important opportunities to express yourself, to be seen and heard, to be celebrated. So we really believe in providing artist opportunities because they're at the center of our community.
We'll talk a little bit about those opportunities then, if you can, to expand on that and what you help those artists.
So the
achieve.
Newark Arts Alliance, we've been open for 30 years, and we have a couple of different facets to what we do. We are a members gallery shop, which is updated every month and always is featuring over 100 artists at a time where they sell their art, their work.
Yeah.
We have an exhibit gallery where we show up to 12 rotating exhibits every year.
Gotcha.
We also have a classroom where we host year-round classes in a variety of modalities. We have a special focus on making sure beginners feel welcome. So we want it to be, again, very entry level because we know that the arts help us to connect with each other. And in time of isolation, coming out of the last difficult couple of years,
we need some outlets.
We need
some creative outlets. We need to be able to express ourselves. And in a lot of ways, it helps ground us in its coping in its greatest form.
Exactly.
As we get through whatever it is that life throws at us.
Whatever life throws at us, the arts can help. Whether or not you feel that you're an artist, the arts can help you with mental wellness, with, again, a sense of connection to your community. So we're there for everybody, and we want to keep that up.
The goals can be different. You don't necessarily need to be working towards a gallery showing. Right. It could just be an expression and an escape.
That's right. And so our again, variety of modalities, and we want people to come in and try something new. There are studies that show that trying something new helps with your focus. It helps with your problem solving. It's smart for you to go out there and give it a try. We want people to know that the arts are really for everyone.
Absolutely, and they are, and I think that's what's really great about it. And if you want to throw yourself into it, I'm sure you have opportunities for that.
Yes,
as well.
So we have. I wanted to mention one other thing that is open to everyone every month. We have a variety of recurring programs, including an open mic on every fourth Saturday, poetry, prose, and performance. We have an acoustic music jam. We have weekly live model figure drawing for people that love to sketch and draw. We have a monthly fiber arts meetup, and we have Hafla style belly dancing on a monthly basis.
Gotcha. So you got a lot of
something for everyone. There really is
programs that it really does sound like you have something for everyone, and that is awesome.
Yeah.
So get on there, support the cause.
Yes,
Tell them
please.
again who they're supporting.
Please support the Newark Arts Alliance and Do More 24 this year. We're almost halfway to our goal. We want to get there all the way by 6 o'clock tonight. Thank you again so much to Do More 24 and Spur Impact United Way for giving us this great opportunity.
It is everybody's pleasure to do so. So get on there, support DoMore24Delaware.org. That's where you do it. And you got to do it now. Now is the time. Act quickly, spread the word, and get on it. Tell everyone.
Let's go.
All right. Time. It is definitely time.
Let's support the arts.
This is Delaware's largest giving day. Do More 24 Delaware. You can go right there. Support the arts. Make a difference. We need you. Hold
Okay,
on.
hold on to your seat.
And now we're on. All right, we're back here still in the Good Vibes Only Lounge. And we've got another thing to talk about.
Another thing to talk about. I'm back. I took off one hat,
Yeah,
put
we're
on another
popping out
hat.
virtual hats.
So this is my personal passion project.
I love it. And this is a, Keandra Parks film.
Yes. So this is From the Heart Productions. From the Heart Productions is serving as my fiscal sponsor because I am, like you, Chris, I'm a filmmaker.
Yeah.
So I started my filmmaking journey. I was a graduate at NYU Grad Film School.
Yeah, sure. It's great.
I studied under Spike Lee.
Love it.
And there's an interesting story about that, but I won't go into it because it's way too long. But I met him at Morehouse College.
Sure.
I asked him for advice. I wanted to become a filmmaker. And he said, apply to NYU Grad Film School. I did 5 years later, my first time, and I got in. And Spike Lee actually helped me make my thesis film, which is here, Black Girl in Paris. And so
amazing.
Black Girl in Paris actually did its round at a few of the big festivals.
Sure.
It landed on HBO. So it spent about 3 or 4 years on HBO. My friends would call me. They were out in LA. Your movie's on HBO. Oh my gosh.
It's good to get a little distribution.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that.
Nice distribution. It currently lives on Amazon Prime where you can see it.
Yep.
And tomorrow, the Delaware Art Museum is screening the film.
Yeah, you can get a little showing action down there.
You can come to
What
the
time's
showing
that?
1:30 p.m.
Gotcha.
tomorrow at the Delaware Art Museum. They are honoring female filmmakers. So my film and another film that is a French film is going to play tomorrow. And then afterwards, I'm going to have a Q&A.
Gotcha.
The
Wonderful.
reason that I am here today is because I'm raising money to make my next film.
Gotcha.
So I want to make my next film here in Delaware.
Did you already have that project identified? Do you know the film?
It's called Love Sucks. It's
Oh,
a vampire
man.
film.
There you go.
So you like the play on words?
All right.
Right. And the reason I wanted to tell a vampire film, because I'm not really into vampires, but I wanted to tell a film I have never seen. When you say vampire, you think Eastern European Dracula, you think white people, I had never seen a Black female filmmaker take on the genre. And I was inspired. I watched this movie called A Girl Walks Home Alone at Night.
Okay.
And it's a female Iranian filmmaker who tells the story of an Iranian Muslim female vampire walking around Iran at night, turning people into vampires.
Yeah.
And the way that she appropriated the vampire genre for Iranian culture, and it was all in Farsi.
Yeah.
I said, there needs to
There's something here I can
be a
work with that.
Black version of this. And so I started writing, and that's when I came up with the idea for Love Sucks. So there are African day walking vampires.
All right.
And so it's a lot of fun. But I wanted to shoot it here in Delaware because there are a lot of historic towns and historic locations that would lend itself to the vampire genre.
Delaware is rich full of location. I mean, it really is. You could shoot so many locations
we need to
here.
do a little bit of work, maybe with Matt Meyer as the governor. To
we
bring
are working on it.
Television
We
and
should
film.
connect more on that.
Yeah,
for
we
sure.
should. House
Definitely.
Bill 385. I was a part of
I
that.
know.
I got
get
it passed.
Yep.
But it's like no big production company is going to come here to make a movie for a 30% rebate. That's a grant. You know,
well, they are working on some other options, but we got to stay on them.
We got to stay on them.
Yep.
So let's go to Leg Hall, you
I'm
and
in.
I,
I'm in.
and let's get some film productions in Delaware, and let's start with our own productions.
Absolutely.
So the Vampire Lair,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to shoot that at Fort Delaware.
I've been there.
Because,
I know
with
that
the
location
moat,
well.
You know, and the
I shot film,
drawbridge. You shot something
years
there?
ago, we shot film
Put
stuff
me
there.
in contact with the person I need to talk to.
I'll
'cause
see if I know if the same people are there.
I want to
definitely-
use that
It's
location.
a great location.
It's a great location,
Absolutely.
right?
I
It's
know it well.
spooky
Trust
and,
me. I know it absolutely.
You know, so I want to make film here in Delaware, and that's what this project is all about. But not only that, Chris.
Yeah.
I was a teacher for 7 years, and I taught fine art at St. Elizabeth High School. And the one thing I'd like to do this summer is to get some youth and teach them the art of filmmaking.
I love it.
So donations will go to my 12-week filmmaking program for youth. I'm working with the Newcastle County government. I'm working with the city of Wilmington to try to do them in libraries and schools.
Okay.
This summer, 12 weeks. And by the end of the program, the students will walk away with their own short film that they can then submit to festivals. Maybe we can do a festival for youth filmmakers here
Yeah.
in Wilmington.
No, that's a fun idea.
So yeah, that's what this is all about. If you're interested in supporting youth filmmaking, if you're interested in supporting filmmaking in the state of
Absolutely.
Delaware,
It's a beautiful thing.
from the Heart Productions, you can donate now. I have a $500 goal. $500 will put one youth through a 12-week filmmaking program this summer. That's all I'm asking.
That's it.
So
that seems reasonable. Get on there and make it
and
happen.
please come out
Love
tomorrow to Delaware Art Museum to see my film, Black Girl in Paris. I shot this on location in Paris.
Yeah.
35 millimeter film.
Bam,
It is
doing
quite a
it.
classic. So
I
if you want
bet.
to see a French classic movie with Black women, come to see Black Girl in Paris tomorrow
That
at
sounds
the
awesome.
Delaware
I
Art
love it.
Museum.
Well, hey, thank you for sharing all that. We definitely got to link up on some
right,
of those
let's
things
do
for
it.
real. We got to take film up a notch in Delaware. We got to
Bring it
raise
higher.
it up,
Elevate it.
elevate it big. There's a lot of stuff happening that we can take advantage of, and because of our location,
It's
we have
perfect.
a great opportunity. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And
So,
we're
let's
on
talk.
it. I'm in.
Okay.
All right. Well, there
All
you
right,
have
thank
it.
you,
Let's all do
guys.
more, and we are going to be going to a virtual. So I'm going to be flipping it over here in a second. But this is Delaware's largest giving day. Do more 24 Delaware. All right, we are going to keep this thing moving. I'm back on the main desk, and we are bringing in now Jennifer from DJ's Alliance, I believe, is coming into the program. How are you, Jennifer? How you feeling?
Good. How are you?
We're doing great. We're feeling really good for being 22 hours in and rocking towards the finish line. But that just means we got to start moving. We got a little over 2 hours, and so we need to make sure that we support you and all these nonprofits. So say hi to everybody. Tell us why you're awesome and why we should support you.
Well, thank you so much for having me on, and thank you so much for this amazing opportunity. The whole 24-hour experience is a little wild. DJ's Alliance is brand new. We were on the broadcast last year as well. We just started actually last January.
Yeah.
So we're about 1 year and 3 months or so old now. We have a bit of a unique program. We support suicide loss survivors in Delaware, which is not really a conversation a lot of people want to have, but it's something that we need to have. What we found is that between 2002 and 2022, so many people were affected by a suicide loss that happened in Delaware. It could equate to about 30% of our current population in Delaware. And so to think that those folks didn't have any programming really before we came on board, it just was, for myself and for my kids, having lost my husband, it just was abhorrent, really. You know, it's a missed opportunity to be able to support these folks with some good quality mental health services. DJ's Alliance is peer-led, so we don't actually provide any like therapy type services, but it's also needed. We do care packages. We do peer-to-peer support. We actually are getting ready to start our first peer-led support group this month, and it's called Hope Huddles. So I hope, if anybody is watching and you've had a loss, a suicide loss, you can come out to the huddle. We just are doing some really cool things, and I really wanted to share one amazing thing with you that just really just dropped yesterday. House Bill 54, and legislation isn't something we often talk about when it comes to nonprofits, but House Bill 54 would establish the Office of Suicide Prevention here in Delaware, and it's so important. Delaware is the only state that does not have a statewide position or office dedicated to suicide prevention, and so having that extra level, that extra layer of support in our suicide prevention infrastructure will really make the landscape easier for some of us nonprofits trying to really do the good work down, boots on the ground. So we've really been working so hard. And, the donations that come from Do More 24 really help to bolster the programming that we offer. So we just are so grateful for the opportunity.
Well, it's our pleasure to, give you this opportunity, because it's important that you have a chance to share your story and share your mission so people can be moved enough to hopefully support it by donating at domore24delaware.org. That is what it's about. We're here to shine a light, to amplify, to give you an opportunity to receive some funds that will help fuel you forward, but also to be able to get some exposure and for folks to be able to learn about your essential services and what you provide, because it is so very important.
Thank you so much. And the funds that we get through these kind of opportunities, just as an example, when we provide our care packages, it's about $50 per care package. And that includes the resources that are grief and suicide loss specific for our survivors, but it also includes books. We can get toys for the little ones if there's kids involved, water bottles, whatever they might need in their time of crisis. We train our peers, and our peers are trained to recognize shock. And for example, when you're going through a traumatic situation and you're dealing with shock, you forget to drink water, you forget to get a shower, to do all these things, to write down the important information you're definitely going to forget. So we have a journal in there. So all the things that we have done so far, it just costs money, just like every other nonprofit here. So each of those care packages, like I said, are $50. $50 would help ease the feeling of loss that somebody has in the few hours to weeks to months following a suicide loss. So we just very much appreciate this opportunity.
Yeah, no, it's our pleasure, and absolutely the least that we could do to support you guys. So thank you for sharing your story. We encourage everybody to go on and support at domore24delaware.org. If you have one final thing to tell them to move them to do it, what would you say?
I would say go to our website. It's www.djsalliance.com, and we've got all of the information there. We are looking for volunteers. We're looking for, obviously, financial support, but we're also looking to share our referral form out and make sure that we're getting the support to our loss survivors as soon as they need it.
Yeah, well, that's wonderful. And I think that's a wonderful reason. So get on there and support. Go to domore24delaware.org, make those donations, share, let everybody know, and let's all push really hard these next couple hours to finish strong and make a difference.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Jennifer. Stay awesome. Keep doing the good work. And that was just another great example of the wonderful work that these nonprofits do, and we're learning about many of them. And we have another one, I guess, popping in now. You want to pop here? Doesn't matter. Come on in. Absolutely. It's good to see you. One of the stars of Do More 24. You guys have done such a great job. Jim with Shepherd's Office. I know a lot of them were probably wondering, what is the secret? How are you able to make this work so well for you? And, year after year, put up the numbers you guys put up. And, we can talk about that. But more importantly, let's talk about the cause.
Yeah, the cause is I think if you're homeless, you have to find a home group, and we're that home group. And then the home group puts our brains together, and we find you a place to live. It takes a little bit of time. So we start with the food and the clothing part.
Right.
Try to cover the basic needs that they have. And then that relationship forms, you get to know all the things that are holding them back, and then you start working on it one by one. And then we eventually find them a spot to live.
Well, that's pretty cool, right? So, it's all part of that process. And you guys got it dialed in, and you break it down to the essentials, the things they really need that are going to help them on their path.
Right. We give them a mailing address. We give them the clothes that they need for those job interviews. We have some ideas on how they can move from addiction to sobriety, and we try to figure out where they're what's holding them back, and then we try to get working on that stuff.
Right.
And really, the amazing thing about Do More is it allows us to focus on the mission. And then you're like the back office for us.
Yeah.
You're like the administrative people in the back office that we can't afford. And you guys,
well, you can through this.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
it's
That's
a
what
wonderful
Do More
thing.
does. Do More gives you that infrastructure where you know, okay, there's my donors. I got a list of donors. Let's get to work. And,
tap into that,
yeah.
leverage the platform,
Right.
and like you said, focus on what your main thing is, which is the mission,
right?
And allow for the platform to do the work for you.
Yeah, because we want to encourage the nonprofits, especially the smaller nonprofits, to join the team and join the platform. So I'm always talking it up.
Yeah, there's a lot of upside. I mean, there's really no downside.
Yeah, that's right, Chris. Yeah,
put yourself in there. Anything can happen,
Yeah.
and then it's up to you to leverage it. And you guys have done a really good job of learning how to leverage it. That's one thing for sure.
And
what
we're
would
there,
you-
and we're out there every day too. I mean, that's another thing is I
Yeah.
think the visibility helps a lot. You know,
Yeah.
we have some credibility. We're giving free meals out every single day. We're giving out free clothes every day from 10 to 3. We start from at 8:30 in the morning with prayer, and we end with a Bible study at the end. So we're there from like 8 o'clock until 7 o'clock, and it's the daytime spot for the homeless.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times, what's the biggest problem a homeless person has? It's the nighttime. But the
Right.
second biggest problem is the daytime.
Yeah.
Where you're going to sit, stand, or sleep, because you're not allowed to do that anywhere.
Right.
You know, imagine not being allowed to stand or sleep or sit anywhere.
Right.
So
that's tough.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough.
And
yeah.
so you're giving them that
Right.
place, that safe place, that community, which provides a lot of that support that they need to kind of
we call it the home group. If you're homeless, then you found your home group, and now we're going to get to work and find you an actual place to live
Yeah.
at some point. We
And
can't we can't make promises that we can't keep. I mean, it's going to take a little while.
And
Housing
there's
is-
work on
housing
both
is tough.
sides. And everybody's got to be willing to do the work.
Right.
And
And
that's part of
we
it.
also put blue shirts on people, and we try to get them back to work right away. Like, okay, you're hired as a volunteer. You know, we put the volunteer in the back
Right.
of the shirt. Why don't you try practicing a routine with us? And then Chris might stop by and want to hire you,
Right.
actually in a real job because you're looking for somebody. And I mean, so we kind of do that too.
Got it.
Because work breeds work.
Yeah, that's fair. And if they're able to demonstrate that here, it's like it can translate to other
Right,
opportunities.
Exactly. They show up on time with us, and they're going to show up on time with Chris when you have that job.
And you've
opportunity.
developed a reputation where you could, if you're going to vouch for somebody, they're going to take your, like, all right,
Exactly. Yeah.
you got the approval.
And real quick, my story, Wilmington. I started a homeless journey in Wilmington, on the streets of Wilmington back 15 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know people know a little bit about my story.
Yeah, no, I mean, a
know?
little bit, but if you please, for those that don't know, share a
Well,
little, because that's part of the journey. That's part of
Right.
your story.
I mean, I felt so ashamed, and I was isolating myself, and that was the wrong thing to do. I had to reach out and find my home group.
Yeah.
And even though I may have felt ashamed, they kind of helped me sit. No, there's a spot called that was the House of Joseph. You can move in there, and then we'll find you the Sojourners place. I don't know if they're still around, but I stayed there for a little while, and I found my way. And I'm very grateful for the people that helped me along the way, and that's kind of why I feel like I'm led to do this work to kind of pay it forward.
Right.
On when I was really down, people were there to help me. So it's kind
Be
of
able to
like
give back
there's a
and-
passion and a purpose.
It's very connected in your journey.
Yeah.
And then you're able to give back, and I think that's really a beautiful thing.
Yeah. So it's like I call them the P words: passion, purpose, people, and place. But there's a lot of pain at the first. There's pain
Yeah.
at first, and then the pain turns into the 4 P's.
Well, and that turns into there's some power in that.
Yeah,
It's another
power.
P
It's
for you.
another P word. Power. I like that.
Yeah. So it all adds up to
Right.
what it ultimately becomes, and that's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing too. So I think
But
at the
thanks
end
for
of
the
the day,
time, man. Thanks for the time.
we appreciate it. We're obviously fans of what you guys have done. It's so great to see. It's an inspiration on so many levels, not just for the work you do, but also in the way
Yeah.
that you're able to activate,
Right.
through this.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
Nah, so I mean, we're just so grateful to be in a position to help, and to be linked up to the top of the state. Because the whole state of Delaware is working together. It's kind of like we come under one umbrella for one day.
And it's it's fun to have you join us up here for.
Yeah, I
for a
got in the
change.
car.
It's
I got in
kinda
the car.
cool
My wife's kind of cranky that I said I'm going up to Wilmington. It's like, what? You're going up to Wilmington? I said, yeah, I got.
I'm just going to go up there. We're going to celebrate with the group that helps make this happen every year. So that's
Right.
great.
Well, thanks for making the time. I
It
appreciate
is
it.
my pleasure. And
All right.
always, you're a celebrity around here in a lot of ways because you've been with the program for a long time. You guys are doing really great work, and you're a great example of what's possible.
Yeah.
With Do More.
Listen, if the door closes, I try to find an open window
There
somewhere.
you go.
that's-
There's got to be a way through here somewhere. The solutions are there. You just got to find
right.
them.
That's right, man. You just gotta.
That's the right mindset.
That's why I tell the homeless, don't lose hope.
Yeah.
You're in that broken down spot. I always say your breakdowns or breakthrough.
Right.
You know, we got to find out what's causing the breakdown, and
paid leads to opportunity if you let it.
Yeah.
You just gotta look for it.
Be positive. So
yeah.
Well, thanks,
Positive's
Chris, for
big.
your time, man. Yeah.
No,
you're like my new best friend, man.
Yeah, Tim, you're the man, man. I appreciate it. You know, good to have you on. And again, you know, give them a little donation, add to their total. Donate. Go to DoMore24Delaware.org. That's where you'll find them, along with all the other nonprofits taking part in this year's Giving Day campaign, and there are a lot of them. All right, we've got, all right, we're going to be going to a few videos, which is always nice to share those video messages. So we're going to cut to those now, and we're going to continue our broadcast coverage of Delaware's largest Giving Day right after these messages.
Food Bank of Delaware has been serving the community for more than 40 years. The demand for food assistance continues to grow every year. 1 in 8 Delawareans is food insecure. 1 in 5 kids is food insecure. We really pride ourselves here of looking at innovative ways to solve food insecurity. We also provide what we call food for tomorrow. So we provide people with training opportunities to help them get a job that pays a livable wage so that they are no longer in need of food assistance anymore. So while we're here to provide those resources, we also want to get people to a better place in life. Our vision here is a community free of hunger. Our backpack program is a weekend meal program for kids who are at risk of hunger. We know that there are many kids in our state who don't have access to nutritious foods over the weekend. Some of the only meals that they are getting are breakfast or lunch at school. So this help fills that weekend void. We pack bags full of food and then we deliver them to these sites every week. There's no cost to the school. The food bank raises all of the money to provide for that program. Our goal is to raise $40,000 through Do More 24 to support the backpack program for kids.
Central Delaware Habitat for Humanity is the Kent County Habitat for Humanity affiliate. We serve this population by partnering with low to moderate income families and individuals, and with them we produce affordable homes. Everything that we do here, the end game is to have that affordable home to impact and empower a family that has otherwise not been able to afford their own home. And it is truly an amazing accomplishment when the families complete their journey with us and then go on to live more stable lives in their homes.
I always said that I wanted to be a homeowner when I turned 40 years old. When I turned 40, I actually got approved to build this property. Something like this, we kind of needed leg room, we needed way more. I was in a 2-bedroom apartment. So that was the biggest excitement of being able to have something that I can call my own. It's been a great experience.
I struggled being a single mom. For them to have their own rooms now, it really means a lot to them. For them to have a home one day of their own, because this will be left for them. So they're excited.
We could not do this work without the help of the volunteers at all. There's no way we could build a house in a timely manner to get it to the finish line without all their help.
Habitat for Humanity helps to relieve poverty through the empowerment and the affordability of all of our programs. Whenever we do campaigns like Do More 24, it's important that people know exactly what they're supporting. We'd like to raise $15,000 this year, and you can actually see your money at work. You can see our houses going up and volunteers working. Through Do More 24, we have the opportunity to raise critical funding to help us build the homes that we have on our schedule this year. Just remember, every time you make a donation to Habitat for Humanity here, it's going to stay here. You're going to get to see your dollars at work, but we do need your help more than ever.
The Selbyville Public Library is an organization that's nearly 100 years old. The mission of the Selbyville Public Library is to support the Selbyville community with free and equal access to library services, information resources, and programs that educate, entertain, nurture, and inspire. In 2024, we were finally able to move into this beautiful new facility, and I would love to show you our new building. Come on! You can pick up all your new books here, hit our private study rooms here. You can explore our collection that's specific to Delaware. where you can sit and have coffee with a friend. Literacy is one of the most important human skills. We help young people develop literacy, and not just young people, but older people too. We have really tried to fight poverty by providing essential resources. We give away coats in the fall and winter. We have had free meals every summer for any child and try to lessen the financial burden on families, which is really critical right now. Do More 24 has really opened up a lot of avenues for us. We need your support. All of these books and all of the programs that we set up for people really need a lot of funding to do. You can be assured that this is an excellent cause for the community.
Spur Impact's mission is to, rise the interaction and engagement with philanthropy in the state of Delaware. And right now we have Philanthropy Delaware coming on. So, well, how fitting is that? Good to see you. How you feeling?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is always exciting. I was involved from the early days when I was at United Way when this all started. So great.
Absolutely. And it's wonderful to have you back on to, obviously continue to be a part of it. It's Delaware's largest giving day. We're making a huge impact in the state here today. We're excited to be able to give you a moment to talk about Philanthropy Delaware and what you guys are all about and why people should rally in these last couple hours to support.
So Philanthropy Delaware, for those who aren't aware, we're a membership association of the funders or the philanthropic community that supports the nonprofits here. And I'm excited about this because everyone gets the opportunity to be a philanthropist in Delaware.
Yes.
And as we well know, individual donors are the highest level of donors, even across corporations and foundations, et cetera. So I hope people do maximize these 2 hours to support nonprofits, particularly with all of the federal, issues that are, impacting nonprofits currently. And these dollars that you all donate will help them continue their mission, shore up their organizations, as they try to, solve some of Delaware's most critical needs for our neighbors, whether it's food insecurity, affordable housing, transitional housing, whatever it may be. So I encourage everyone, no amount is too small. And I'm sure you'll see the respective goals of all the 600 plus organizations out there. But, of course, support what's passionate and in your heart. For us, the reason why we participate in Do More 24 as a nonprofit membership association is so we continue to do our work and educate our funders on where those community needs are and really look at philanthropy across the state, all 3 counties, how it's done, and look to equitably, geographically bring resources downstate, connect nonprofits who serve downstate as well as upstate, get those resources and that information. So that's our role in being that bridge between philanthropy and the nonprofit community. So support us to continue doing our work, but make sure you definitely support, anyone, if not several, of the 600 plus nonprofits that are in the Do More 24 data bank.
Yeah, I mean, it would be amazing if you could go down the list and give everybody a little something, but most likely you're going to have to choose. But just do it. Get on there right now in the next 2 hours and support. And not only that, share. That is so important that we share across our platforms, that we encourage others to do it, because that's what's really going to amplify and push us over these next couple hours to make this real big number happen that we're all looking and hoping to make happen. And Philanthropy, Delaware, it's so essential. It's great to have support for the nonprofits, and, we need all of it. So please support Philanthropy Delaware as well. But like you said, find some other nonprofits, throw them a few dollars too in these last couple hours as we look to finish strong and make a real big push towards the finish line.
Indeed.
And it's awesome. So always a pleasure to have you on it. Obviously, I don't know, where are you located?
We're in Wilmington, Delaware,
That's what
but
I
we
thought.
are.
Are you gonna? Are you going to join
I'm
us?
at home now, but we're statewide entity, so we try to, again, spread those philanthropic dollars or resources, if you will, and partnerships and collaborative opportunities across all 3 of the counties. My colleague and I are up and down the state repeatedly. Kanani Hines Mumford, she does a lot of our engagement externally. So we're up and down the state getting the pulse on where the needs are, what the nonprofits who service, Canton, Sussex, as well as Newcastle, what it is they're trying to do. How can we make that connection to our funders, and align strategies, what they fund and what is needed to be funded. So we try to bridge that opportunity between the 2 worlds, if you will. So that's what gets us up every day. So
there it is. And listen, if you're in Wilmington and you're feeling, frisky, come on over to the Chancery Market and join us for this little closeout celebration. We'd love to have you do that and join us. We're going to be celebrating this number as it finishes. But everybody, I encourage you, get on to DoMore24Delaware.org. Support Philanthropy Delaware and all the amazing nonprofits. Always a pleasure. Great to see you. Good luck the rest of the way. We're rooting for you.
All right. Thanks so much for having me.
It's my pleasure. Stay awesome.
All right. You as well. Bye.
All right, you bet. And there you have it. We're just excited to be tracking some things. We are going to be going to the video now. We're going to be looking at our totals. We're keeping tabs as we come down to it. Get on and donate. Go to DoMore24Delaware.org. Make a difference. And we will be right back with you after this video message.
The mission mainly is to provide food and clothing to the most vulnerable people that we have in Delaware. And then it starts from there, food and clothing first, and then we go forward to try to find them a place to live. The ultimate goal is to get them back on track. We give out clothing every day from like 10 to 3, no questions asked. But then the conversation starts at that point. Then we try to link them into the larger community. We have about 200 guests that come each day for the meals, and we're giving out maybe 250 to 300 meals every day. And for the year, that's about 70,000 meals. So we're quite busy, and we're here every day. I was homeless in Wilmington. I started in 2008, my journey in homelessness, and then I moved into Oxford House, and I was so grateful to have that spot. So I'm just super grateful to be in a position where I can help the next person.
We're fortunate to have these organizations out here like the Shepherd's Office that assist us, and they're not giving us a handout. I don't feel that way anyway. It's a hand up.
We are very fortunate to be where we are in Georgetown. It's considered like the main street in Georgetown. So what it is, it's visibility. And then the volunteers show up because they're curious about what's happening here. Hey, Michelle. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. What do we have here? Awesome. All kinds of stuff. Wow, that's great. Thank you, Michelle. Awesome. Thanks a lot. What DoMore24 does, it empowers small nonprofits, and it really helped us. And I have to say, it was an amazing day because we were able to get about 950 people that donated. I'm anticipating this year to have 2,000 people donate. I'm thinking 200,000 this year is what my goal and what it could be for the Shepherd's Office this year.
Spur Impact is really in the business of inspiring future leaders to really get involved and make a bigger impact in their careers and community. The Giving Day event sort of arose out of this idea of bringing all the nonprofit sectors, all the individuals, all the aspiring leaders, everybody involved in nonprofits together around the Day of Giving. That was focused on Delaware. It's probably been 5 or 6 years now since we've been working on this, and each year we've gotten this a little bit bigger, and now we have close to 600 nonprofits participate each year and raises millions of dollars for nonprofits up and down the state. It's raised a lot of awareness and gotten a lot of eyeballs, and other people pulled out of the woodwork to get involved with a lot of these nonprofits who are doing great work around the state. Most nonprofits need more volunteers, they need more money, they need more capacity. And so an event like this helps raise everybody's profile. It takes a lot of effort to pull something like this together. It can't be done by any one person or any one group. It takes all hands. We're always looking for more help, more support, more sponsors, more businesses, whether it's this day or any other day of the year. The nonprofit sector really needs help and support, whether it's somebody's time, their money, or just their network. And sometimes it's just advocating for the mission that they believe in. As part of the DoMore24 Delaware Giving Day, no gift is too small. Every dollar counts, whether you're donating money or signing up for the listserv or joining as a volunteer. We'd love to have your support for the Giving Day event. Thank you for your support of Spur Impact. You can learn more on our website, spurimpact.org. No donations too small, and please reach out. We'd love to hear from you.
All right. Yeah, no, sounds good. All right. How's it going? We are excited because this broadcast is still rocking and rolling. We are not done yet. We are rocking into the finish. We've got all the way to 6 o'clock, so we need to get those donations.
I know.
Get them in now. A lot of action typically happens in the last hour and a half, 2 hours. So right now is when things really start to heat up.
Did you see we're at 1.9 million?
I know.
That is a joke. Just shy of $2 million.
I know.
That's awesome.
I know.
We have an hour and a half to go. That's a really
So we
good
still have a
spot
lot
to
of
be
time.
in.
We have a lot of time
Yeah,
for
I
you
love
guys to
it.
make a huge difference in the lives of so many Delawareans. So
Love it,
right now,
that.
donate.
That is exciting. Yeah, that's the word of the campaign. Donate. And share. But right now, we all need to donate and we all need to share. If we all do that.
Yes,
a
but
lot
you
of
have
things
to
can
do it with
happen.
urgency. Make sure you tell people that they only have 1 hour.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
then
gonna do
if
it
they're
right now.
late, then they'll give them 30 minutes to kind of get it together. So tell them they only have 1 hour. Tell all your friends, all your family right now. Put some urgency behind it.
No,
You're doing it right now. Okay,
All
good.
right,
Post.
Chris, make your donation. But Kara, what was your strategy for picking the nonprofits you donated to? All 600. How did you pick?
So I think for me, every year I kind of just look at who resonates with me the most when I see them on the live stream. I always pick an animal nonprofit. So this year it was Forgotten Cats.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I like Forgotten Cats.
A fantastic organization with Anita.
I like cats. And then I just kind of pick whoever, when I listen to the live stream, there's so many nonprofits. It's really hard to just pick one. And I feel really bad. So don't call me out if I did not donate to your nonprofit this year. I got you next year. But I just pick whoever makes me smile. What about you?
Yeah.
Who did you pick?
I took a little bit of a different tactic. I went through onto the leaderboard and scrolled all the way down to the bottom and found a couple organizations that didn't have any donations.
Gave them something.
And gave them some
Wasn't that
money.
fun?
A little bit.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Yes. So I looked
wish
through
you
the list.
told me before. I
Well,
ran out of
there's
my
still time.
donation pot.
There's still
No.
time.
My donation pot is depleted.
Okay.
But that's such a good idea for everyone out there, is that if you don't really know which nonprofit, or if you feel overwhelmed, or maybe you already gave to your favorite, but you have a couple more dollars in your donation pot, definitely check out the nonprofits that have zeros. And then nonprofits, if you have zeros, you still have time.
I know.
Go
That's
ask your
what
grandma. Grandmas never say no.
Yes.
I used that trick when I was younger, and I would see things on QVC. I like.
Yes.
And I would call my grandmother.
This is similar
and
to
be like, I
QVC.
have to have this Nolan Ryan
Yes.
card set, or I don't, or the world's gonna end.
And she said yes,
and,
didn't she?
and then it would be in the mail.
Exactly.
It was the best.
This is similar to QVC.
It's
You
like,
know,
you just
almost
get the-
exactly like QVC.
Get
You
the
just
urgency. Find the
ask
people.
grandma.
Get after it. Put the
Exactly.
pressure on them.
Absolutely.
And get them to act.
I know.
And I think also, I think you were saying we have Jeff is on, right? Is that from Barbican and Thornton? All right, good.
Oh,
We should
good.
get Jeff on.
One of our
Jeff, come
sponsors.
on in
Jeff.
here.
Good afternoon. How's everybody doing?
Oh, we are doing great. We're excited. We are just shy of $2 million, so we're feeling really good
That is
going into
awesome.
this last hour and a half.
I'm not surprised the people of Delaware, they get it. And I'm so excited to be here representing Barbican Thornton and Company and talking to you about how important Do More 24 is to us.
Yeah.
So we are auditors that work in the nonprofit world. So throughout the year, we come in and look at nonprofit organizations, make sure they're operating correctly and that the funds that they're receiving from the public, from foundations, from governments, are being put to good use and are being reported appropriately. And, you know, for as long as we have been working in Delaware, I've been amazed at just how much the people of Delaware, and really throughout the country, because I think if you look at the map, 46 states have contributed to Do More 24, but just how much has really come to the state of Delaware and how effectively it's being put to good use. And I think that, you know, really in the last 10 years, as the corporate giving has really changed in the state of Delaware, there is no way to overstate how important the giving today and throughout the year is to the organizations. And it was great to hear the different ways that you two approached your giving. I think there's no wrong way to give. And I think that this is just a great opportunity for everybody to give whatever way makes sense to them.
So, Jeff, since you mentioned it, we have to ask if you know anyone from some of these states.
It's Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Wyoming. Last we checked.
Do you have any friends?
I will tell you, I actually asked my wife earlier, and we do not. She had a connection in
Kansas. Honey, do we know anyone from these places?
And so, no.
No, unfortunately, my wife has family in every state on the West except those 4.
Oh, that's no. Obviously, all the Delawareans are feeling that way, so no problem at all. Will you just tell us a little bit why Barbara and Thornton Company really thought it was important to sponsor and be a part of Do More 24 this year?
Yeah, absolutely. So, like I was saying, really, we recognize the importance that of individual giving to an organization, and also the collaborative nature, especially within Delaware. I've found there's so much collaboration and amicability between different nonprofit organizations. And having an event like this that really brings everyone together, where we're not competing against each other for dollars, but really working together to all bring resources to the nonprofits. I think that is just such a phenomenal event, and we feel that it really is such a value, not just to the nonprofits, but to the state as a whole, that it was a no-brainer to be a sponsor.
So, Jeff, I heard from a birdie that Barbara Thornton was giving another $70,000 in the next 2 minutes in order to get us over 2 million. Can you tell us about that?
I think there might be a connection issue.
Is that static? Is it static? I think. So wait, is it more?
So it's 100.
Oh, it was more. That's what it was.
Oh boy!
No, just kidding. I'm sorry to put you on the hot seat.
You know what?
Definitely thank you guys so much for all that you donated already, and we really appreciate it.
Absolutely, and this has been such a fun live stream. As much as I've been able to today, I've been listening in, and it's so great to really get to know not only the organizations that I already know and know well, but to really learn about the organizations that maybe I haven't heard of before today. So it's really
one of the beautiful things about this campaign is it's not just, raising money for them. It's the awareness.
Yeah, absolutely.
That awareness is so critical. And some of these nonprofits, like you said, people had no idea they existed before this. So they're out here working hard, trying to provide services. And the more people know about them, the better off they are, and the better off we are as well. So it's a beautiful thing. It really is.
And for example, Tia is going to be a volunteer with Literacy Delaware.
I know. I signed up for that.
You had to.
Well,
It
their
felt right.
mission was so amazing, and it falls such in line with some of my passions that it's something that's easy to say yes to.
Well, you can just read them in your book.
Exactly.
So it all works. I like it.
Adam versus Evil Sensei. Get it on Amazon.
A portion of the proceeds will go to this campaign.
Yeah,
all right.
Sure. Yes.
We're obviously having a good time, and Jeff, we appreciate all the support. And what is it about Do More 24 Delaware that really draws you in, that motivates you guys to make sure that you're a part of it?
Yeah, I think the sense of community. I think you're really bringing it with this live stream, that it's not just giving, it's fun giving. So you get sort of 2 dopamine hits. And I've found that really is.
I don't know. But I like fun.
Jeff, we got to work on our 3rd dopamine hit. That will work out
I
for next
like
year.
it. Fun giving and
I like
something volunteering. But if it's like volunteering,
Yeah.
that's our 3rd.
There you go. I like it.
But you're right, Jeff. That is, I mean, it's such a powerful part of it, right? It's just, we do make it fun. We make it accessible. The game aspect of it, the incentives, everything that's built into it that makes the money go further so that when you donate today, on this day, your dollars go more than they will any other day of the year, which is why it's so important to give now and not wait.
And not wait until after 6 o'clock or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can I tell you, my mother, she gave last year, I texted her for days. I reminded her. She gave on Saturday.
And she wasn't able to take advantage of Jeff's wonderful sponsorship.
Exactly. So I told her this year, I'm like, Mom, listen, I had a heart-to-heart with her.
Yeah.
Right.
And I just encourage all of you to have a heart-to-heart with anyone who's giving now and make sure that they give within the next hour.
Yeah, it's got to happen now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now.
Emphasis on not now.
And then now. I mean, listen, if it comes in late, it still helps.
It does.
But it's not as good.
As
Right.
now. Like in the next, 90, what do we
Yeah.
have? 87 minutes?
Yeah, just 85 minutes to go. Jeff, thank you so much for everything you guys do in supporting the Giving Day platform and this campaign. We cannot do it without the support of people like you. So thank you again.
Proud to support, and thanks so much for having me on. It was a pleasure to talk.
No
with all of you.
problem.
It is our pleasure. Thanks a lot. Stay awesome. We appreciate you. I mean, the community is what brings us all together, right? It's all about this community. Jim talked about the home group. We're all kind of becoming each other's home group.
Right. Absolutely.
I kind of love that idea too, right? It's pretty cool.
It feels like home. We've been here for a lot of hours.
Yeah. I basically have residency at this point. I had mail delivered here, so I think it counts at this point.
I mean, we had a bed set up. We're ready. We're ready. This is home.
Yeah.
This is home.
I've got every liquid there is.
You've left them all behind. Like we see.
Right.
I mean, it's
we
just.
should do the behind.
I really just.
I know we should.
It spreads out throughout the.
Yes, throughout the whole.
This is actually the cleaned up version. You should have seen it got really rough overnight.
When all the boys were
life. Yeah.
And then Jen showed up, and I was like, "Oh yes, we should.
We should clean up.
Yeah.
We should clean.
Yeah.
Can I ask, since we have a little bit of time, what is this?
This is okra water with mint.
Okay.
And it's got magical powers, apparently.
And did you?
I've had that much of it.
Oh, okay.
I've been pouring.
Can you fly now or something? Okay.
This is what this is.
Can you fly now or something?
I hope that'd be cool.
Did you grow wings?
I want to. We talked about that actually on the broadcast, is being able to fly. So that would be super cool. What a benefit!
I have to try this.
It's really cool.
Interesting. It's not. How long did it sit? It's just regular water.
It is, but we also decided that we could amp this up even more by doing coconut water, and doing that with coconut water would make it even
more
hydrate.
Okay,
bam,
because I know
super
the people wanted it now.
It's tasty.
And then
this is just ready if I need it. I had the straw and I was gonna go in and get it. That's this fresh.
Do you think this
coconut
straw
water.
is gonna?
That's what I was told. I didn't do it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
but
not sure.
I was a little tentative. Plus, I had a jar of it over here, so I didn't have to.
Okay.
So I was like, all right, but I had it in reserve.
If after we hit 2 million,
We should crack into
open.
that coconut. for
Yeah.
sure.
Your coconut?
Absolutely.
And tell us a little bit about
We
that.
can put the lime in the coconut. If you feel
Oh,
like it.
there you go.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
right. I'll put that lime in the coconut. All right, we're gonna play that later. These are shamrocks.
Okay.
My friends over.
Like Good
you
Luck
know,
Shamrocks?
The Irish Cultural Club.
The Irish Culture Club
Philip?
dropped these off. He was wearing them. He left them with it. He said he had more. These are magic shamrocks, apparently.
You think that's gonna get us over 2 million?
I'm hoping it's going to help
He
push us
left them
forward.
here for us.
So that's right there.
Maybe
These are
I'll
some
hold
of the
them.
ones
Let
to
me.
love.
I need these.
Yeah, dude, all right. Those are the magic shamrocks. We got all the things going on here.
I know.
It's fun. The journey we go on
Right.
in our Giving Day broadcast.
Did you announce all the winners?
I believe we did, but let's double check here. Make sure we got this last one.
I think this was
We
the last one, right? 2
didn't
to
get
3.
this one actually. So let's add this one in here. We got $200 to give away. So let's do it.
Oh,
Our
come
golden
on
tickets
down.
from the afternoon 2 p.m. hour $100 going to Crisis House Homeless Shelter in Georgetown, as well as Hagley Museum and the library. Money going out.
Congratulations.
All about the money.
Get it.
We should have like a money song every time. Like
I know that would be great.
Yes,
Just
like
a little
something
sound effect.
like really cool, right?
We could add sound effects for next year. We'll add it to the list.
All right, there's a
Done.
long,
Joe's
a long
already like,
list
man,
of feedback we
Joe
got.
actually, you see, he's like, I like that idea.
I know.
We should do that.
Yes, we have a long list of feedback, but that's a good one.
we
That's
can-
like not like
Yeah,
feedback.
but you can
it's like
work in
kinda
a
like-
boo for me. That's good.
Yeah,
You get that.
Or we could just have our live studio audience.
Yeah,
do
well,
that,
that's
like,
true.
Exactly.
We just cue them up. We have cards.
Yes. Oh,
Right.
that's a great
There
idea.
you go. We need cards.
Yeah.
So we have a little bit of time. Tia, do you want to talk a little bit about United Way of
That
Delaware?
sounds awesome. I would
And
love for that.
share, why you and the team put so much time and effort into making this day a success, and maybe some upcoming events or something you have going on.
Yes, absolutely. So United Way of Delaware, there's not enough words. United Way is really about bringing resources together with corporate partners and investors, all to make sure that all Delawareans are living to their full human potential. And we do that in 4 ways. So we're focused on Delaware 211. Have you guys heard of Delaware 211?
I have heard of it, but I definitely need some clarification.
Yeah,
So,
so 211.
I've seen the 211. I've definitely heard of it. I feel like I'm mixing up with something else in my head. So fill us in.
211's like 411.
Right.
I'm dating myself.
No, I get it.
Yep.
Which is why I'm pretty sure. So keep going, just because I don't want to miss
for social services. So
Right,
like
yes,
if
that's why.
you get a
Okay.
live operator, if
Yes.
you need home, like maybe you're homeless, maybe you need food support,
Right.
maybe you just want to know where to volunteer.
Right, and they have that so that you're not over inundating 911 for
Non-emergency
needs, right?
Mhm.
So that's the point. Okay, got it.
And also just to connect people with resources. You know,
Right.
there's so many resources in the state, amazing resources. And we want to make sure that people are able to get the best ones where they live. So by zip code, they ask you by zip code, and then they tell you this is who you should call.
Great. Can you give us some examples of what's a 211 call
Mhm.
versus a 911 call?
So 211 call might be, I don't know where to find shelter, and
Okay.
today I'm out and housed, or our family is running low on food and we want to
So
know
we're-
where the local food banks are. Or it could be that I have an aging parent and I don't know what resources are available to them. Who should I call?
Because it could be getting to a point where it's starting to get harder than you're able to handle.
Or sometimes you're handling it, but you don't know everything, and
Right, you
so
still can use
just
some help.
call.
Yeah.
Just call them and see where.
Well, that's good. So
That
you
is.
can reach out for that for information and even just to kind of discover what is even available out there. So that's cool. So even it's kind of like a really informed Google direct call line search for
Absolutely.
those types of support
Absolutely.
services.
And you can also get online
Yeah.
and just type in. It's really cool. It's searchable, so you could do it yourself if you wanted to, or you can text them. And so
Oh, that's
it's a
interesting.
really awesome. But either way, you get my friends at
Yeah.
211 Delaware 211, or they work with United Way. They're live, and so they're talking to you.
No, I
and they
think
talk
that
to you
is
in different
amazing. But
languages.
I can imagine there are some people that probably use this a lot.
There are a lot of people that use it
Yeah.
a lot, and then there are some people who've never heard of it, and they
Yeah.
should know about
Well,
it.
well,
because
that's the
it can
thing.
really
It
change
definitely
their
has an awesome use, but as is the case with any of these things, there are folks that are like, well, I'm going to use this for everything.
And that's okay.
And that's
That's
okay.
good.
We'd
That
rather
is
they
what we
reach out.
want.
Good.
This is what
Awesome.
we want. All the calls.
Perfect.
So
Perfect. So-
definitely call 211 if you
So
need
bring
help.
them in. I love
Yes.
it. That's perfect.
So 211 is one of them. Early education, we're making sure kids are reading on grade level by 3rd grade,
Great.
because
Okay.
after that they stop learning to read, start reading to learn. And
Yeah.
it's difficult. It changes their trajectory. And as an adult, you could be sentenced to a lifetime of poverty just because you didn't make sure that you know how to read. Then the third thing that we really work on is career and college readiness. Say career first, because you're going to get to a career whether you go to college or not. You might not go to college, you might go into a trade or something like that. So, and then the last thing is financial stability. We have something called Stand By Me. You guys heard of Stand By Me?
I would
Free
like to. You can stand by
101.
me.
I stood by you. I'm standing by you.
Great movie, great song. carry
Yes,
on.
no, not really the song. So it's free 101 financial coaching for anyone in Delaware. So
very
like
nice.
you guys, If
Yes,
you don't have the financial planner that I know we all have because we're very wealthy.
Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you don't have that, then Stand By Me gives you free one-on-one financial coaching. Get you wherever you need to go. Like, so we have some people that are doing FAFSA, like some of our young people or families. We have some people that are aging adults and they're like, I'm about to retire. I don't know what to do. We have some people who are buying a home. You know, they didn't teach us how to do that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Talking about financial stability.
And he
Mike
pulls all
Duncan,
this money
Mike,
out.
Alex,
They're financially stable. Why didn't you put that in Do More 24?
I know, come on, bring that on over here. Come on.
Is it real money?
It's real money.
It looks real.
It sure looks real.
That is really looks
oh
like
my goodness.
It's definitely not, but it's definitely not, but I like
it. Doesn't
show
feel
it.
real, but it looks real.
I think, can you buy me something from the.
It says in prop we trust. So that's the
That would
biggest
be,
mess
I
up.
actually don't. This is a good test. See if
Right.
see if somebody will take it.
Oh.
Copy.
Now
Okay,
that
but
is-
anyway, that's
Why
the
is
kind
it-
of way of
why-
Delaware, guys.
This is fun.
And our next.
It's
I'm
impressive
sorry.
stack nonetheless.
I'm
It
really
is an
impressed
impressive
by it.
stack.
I just want to carry it around just so I feel like you have to fake it till you make it. So sometimes you have to just carry
If we
around.
had this, if I could throw it in here, we'd break 2 million.
I know.
So to throw it in there.
To like give, you're
Well,
gonna.
we
I
need-
like it.
This is the match. This
We-
is a
we
$60,000 match.
we
Give
need
right
the-
now.
We need the real version of this
But
to go into the platform. So
We actually
please,
don't take cash, so go ahead and put it.
if you have something like this in a digital account and
That would
can
be lovely.
share it, that would be wonderful.
Or
Good.
if you have some rich friends,
yes,
we take friends.
preferably in Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota,
Those are fun.
and
Yeah.
Nebraska.
In Nebraska, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're looking.
I'm sorry.
It's
Stand by
okay.
Me is a
No,
fantastic
it's
way-
okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No,
Stand by Me is
This was a great segue from
That's
Stand
right.
by
Yeah.
Me and United Way, but that's all about United Way. Tell me about Spur Impact.
So Spur Impact, we are in the nonprofit world of helping to get people engaged into the nonprofits. So whether that's through philanthropy with Do More 24 Delaware or our online platform, Delaware Gives, just making it easy and accessible for individuals to make donations to nonprofits up and down the state. We also work to engage individuals to get them ready for their careers,
Right.
their next level, whatever they're looking to do. And that is with our Mill Summit. And so we have that August 5th coming up. And it's the theme for this year is defining your next. So whatever that next looks like for you or you, we'll be able to help you find that and write it down and get you on the pathway to making that happen. And then finally, we work with individuals who want to, volunteer for nonprofit boards and give them the tools and the skill sets to be productive members on boards. So we have
Sounds good. What do you have?
So we have an upcoming event, May 15th. It will be held at Goldie Beacom College, and it is a one-day event to train people on how to be a board member. So we have
That's pretty
two
cool.
tracks. We have a track A for people who've never been on a board before, and track B for people who are currently on boards but maybe need a little refresher.
Okay.
Need a little, trying something new, get a new strategic plan, new strategic look on how to support their nonprofits. And we got some of our panelists are here with
Yeah.
us today.
Are they going to come on and talk to us?
Well,
I
I mean,
know.
we could. Is that
Oh, they're like, do we have to pay
the
them?
is this how we paid them?
Yeah, we'll pay them with that.
Don't worry, we got
pay
plenty of this.
Don't worry, we have a lot of it. You are worth every penny.
Every fake penny. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Oh,
we're-
that's
yeah.
awesome. We're joking, but like this sounds really, really awesome. I
It's
think
gonna be
a
a
lot of people
fantastic-
should go.
It is. We're looking for about 100 people in each track.
Okay.
So it should be a fantastic day.
Okay.
We have a
Yeah.
program that we've been doing for the past 2 years, and we've already put on a little over 30 people
Mhm.
onto boards in just 2 years.
Okay.
So we're looking to double that in one day.
I love that.
I know.
You
You
talk
gonna
about
come?
big numbers? Yes, of course.
All right.
But talk about big numbers, like not just with Do More 24, we being lofty in our goals, but obviously you all out too.
Yeah.
Y'all doing it.
We are.
Out there making the thing happen. And we are right on the heels of $2 million. Like I'm like waiting for a refresh because it's possible. With just the right little bump, we'd be there.
I
It's
know.
not quite there.
Out there.
We're still a little shy,
Was
but
the
we are
65
working.
guys?
Mhm.
I mean, we had it. It was in our hands.
Oh, we did.
It felt-
It
was
felt
such a
so
tease.
real. So real.
Man.
I actually thought it was for real in a second.
You're like,
I
"Oh,
know.
that
She
looks
just
really
walking
good."
by.
Yes.
Is that even legal to make
No.
that? I know it says copy, but good Lord, that is.
That looks a really good.
This is real
copy.
money. The
That-
problem is somebody would take it. That is sad.
Unfortunately.
Well, and I hope not, because
Yeah.
it really doesn't feel like real money.
Well, my daughter would love it. Honey, you're rich.
No, that's what you. Well, she would think you were rich.
Go get me
like,
dinner.
She
Good
would
luck.
definitely think you were.
We'll
You were
send her
rich.
off.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, what? Oh, that'd be great, actually. That's just
She
fun.
would like grow up, like get older, and be like, "My dad is rich. Like he
Right.
carries
Look at all
around
this.
hundreds
He always,
every
always,
day.
always
All day.
has hundreds.
He always
Right.
had hundreds, lots of hundreds.
Right.
That's how he does. How we roll. All right,
Right.
so here we go. With the we're
What
up to
happened?
1935.
35. Okay.
All right, we're nudging.
Okay,
a
we're
little
getting
bit.
there.
We're waiting for some
Little by
bumps.
little.
Slow
I
and
know.
steady.
I know what's really happening is the nonprofits are waiting for like the 5 o'clock hour.
I
This
know
is a
that
good
5 o'clock
What
hour.
prices are at 5
So
o'clock?
It
that
really
5 o'clock hour is going to be
bananas.
Insane.
yes.
It typically is that we get a rush. I mean, kind of the workday sort of ends, and then there's
Yeah.
the last push
Yeah.
from 5 to 6, and that's when we usually get a bit surprised. Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
There's a nice little push there, which is really exciting. So we're looking forward to seeing what can happen this year. We're in a great spot. We're just shy of $2 million, but we need all of you to get on and support. Spread it out there. Right now's the time. Share the link.
Yes.
Encourage your people to donate. Every little bit helps. It'll add up quickly if we all do it right now.
Yes. So the 5 o'clock hour is Barclays U.S. Consumer Bank will be giving the top 3 nonprofits in each division. So 6 nonprofits who raise the most money in that 1 hour
Yeah.
will each get $1,000.
Wow.
Okay.
So a pretty nice, so if you go out and make a $5 donation,
Yes, they could
that
possibly
ROI,
could turn into
right? We need our mathematicians
wow.
out there.
There's a lot. That's a good return right there.
Yeah.
It is. It's better
High
than
return.
any
That's
bank
a-
I've
that's-
ever seen.
I love
Right.
that yield.
And the stock market.
Okay.
and
Right.
all, like that's amazing.
Find me a better return.
Right.
It's
2 more
not possible.
24.
Well,
2 more
it's right.
24.
It's all here. This is where it happens.
So I think everybody's probably really excited and pushing for that. And I'm just going to remind people that are watching, if you are waiting for that 5 o'clock hour, if all of us are doing it at the same time and you, for whatever reason, it lags, then just don't freak out. Just keep donating.
It's
Right.
coming in there.
Just
We
keep
promise
doing
you
it,
it'll be
go
in
through,
there.
it'll be
It'll
there.
end up on the total. It'll get on the board.
Exactly.
It will. It
Exactly. So just take a deep breath, and also nonprofit leaders, if you are looking at it, tell all your donors, just do it.
Right.
Keep going.
So we've talked a lot about the nonprofits, but what if we talked about the sponsors and how
They're wonderful
pretty-
thing to talk about. We should.
they're pretty impactful?
What if we even put them on the screen?
Oh, you're so fancy.
Whoa, little fancy.
And we've got
like you've done this
we've
before.
got 2 whole screens worth of sponsors. We can even show you another screen.
I know.
Isn't that awesome? 2 of them.
That-
Boom. Just right there. You
Gosh.
can go back and forth.
A little
Watch
fancy.
this.
Whoa.
Oh, hey.
And look, we can go no hands, mom, no hands.
Hey, it's so fun. And you know what? They deserve this love. It
They
really
do.
is important to have that support. It's amazing to see
Mhm.
this community of organizations all coming together to make this possible.
And Jeff talked a little bit about it, how giving is changing and really individual giving is so important and how corporate giving has changed over the past couple of years. But we have here in Delaware are some amazing corporations that believe in the nonprofits and believe in their work and what they're doing for our community. And they are putting their money where their mouth is and giving and sharing that.
And none of the other things I've seen is that some of our smaller businesses are kicking in.
Yeah.
So whereas some of our large corporations maybe can or are having issues or having to come down in their support,
Mhm.
some of our small businesses are really kicking in because they know how important nonprofits are. They know how important that what we do for the community really makes such a big difference. And so they have made it happen and kind of started to fill in some of that gap. And I'm so proud.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice. Chris, I want to keep talking about the sponsors,
Yes.
but I did just get a text message.
Uh-oh.
From someone special.
Ooh, we like special.
Who
We're all
would
special.
like to start calling you Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
Yes.
Specifically.
Correct.
From Castaway?
Because you
Oh.
have Wilson sitting right here.
Well, we didn't have a marker. We did not put a face.
I'm sure we could find a marker, but
Wilson wasn't the coconut.
volleyball,
It was the
wasn't it?
volleyball.
I'm just saying it's a
Okay.
rough
But
reference.
again-
That's all I'm saying. I hear you, and we're with you,
Would
sort
you
of.
love it if I like pulled out a marker?
Well,
I know.
and
I
you
know.
had a volleyball. Sure. Absolutely, I think that would be very fitting. Definitely.
Pulled out a volleyball and a marker.
Yeah, like wow.
You felt like Castaway because you've been so far away from home for
I
so
mean,
long.
well, then you all would just need to leave.
So
And
you
just-
would be alone.
I would sit here and just wallow in that. For
What if you thought you were talking to
We could've filmed this
nonprofits all
today.
day, but you
Right.
have really been talking to yourself?
It's not
that
impossible.
would be pretty incredible.
It's, I wouldn't even be that surprised at this point, to be honest.
we have some great love on the feed.
It really could be a dream at this
It
point.
was all a dream.
It was all the dream. Oh my god. Absolutely.
I love it. Clearly, we're all delirious
I
at
know.
this point.
I know.
But it's all in fun. It's a good,
I mean,
good time.
I just want to see numbers to get on the board. I'm ready.
know.
for
I'm
that.
Waiting for these Dakotas.
I am
somebody knows somebody from
I
North
know.
Dakota.
23 hours in. Not that I'm counting.
No, you're not counting at all.
23 I try not to count. It
No, you
hurts.
can't.
23 hours in, and we are counting on you to finish strong. We need you to join in now,
We do.
donate, share, spread the love, and knock on those doors. North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. Where are you? If I could get there, I would be on my way right now.
Right.
I heard you were.
I would try. Part of me,
Right.
Part of you.
part of me left. I don't. That maybe is what's happened. I don't know. Maybe that part of me didn't make it back.
Your brain.
I don't know
left
what
there.
is going on.
So I heard that Charlie's gonna do a dance
Of course he is.
at 2 million. Like
Well,
I heard he's coming to
This
dance.
is a pretty sturdy table.
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
table.
yeah.
He's gonna dance on the
We've got
table.
some room.
But we'll have
Right
to move
there.
Wilson.
Light, so
Yeah.
that's exciting.
Okay, but is it Wilson? Give me Wilson. He's not a volleyball.
Oh, I think. What
Okay.
about?
There's got to be another.
Can he
reference
be
to the
like
coconut.
Coco or something?
Come on, there's
Her name is
got
Coco.
to be a million coconut reference. Let's look up.
A
Can we look up
coconut
coconut movie
We go. Oh
references
my
for a
God.
second?
Where's our
Help 'em out.
audience?
I
Audience,
know.
we need your help.
We need-
We need a coconut movie reference so we can name our coconut.
I mean, we gave you the lime and the coconut. That was fun.
That
But
was
that's
cute.
not, you
That
know,
was good.
There has to be more. There has to be more. Speaking of do more, let's talk about these nonprofits. So the nonprofit, the largest donation. Look, everybody from Sussex or Kent, Sussex are killing it.
I know.
Yeah,
I don't
so
know what
it-
Newcastle's doing.
But again, this last power hour, it's about the organizations, the top 6 in those categories, respectively,
Yes.
are going to be
Well, the
getting-
top three.
top 3 in each category, so 6 total.
Yep.
That raise the most money
In that hour?
in the hour total.
Oh, okay.
So it's the top fundraising organizations in this hour coming up
Right.
Yes.
that will be getting an additional $1,000.
Yes, I think that's why we're kind of stalling right
Everybody-
now.
I know.
They're all holding out on us. They're like,
And actually, now I said that out loud again, it makes sense. Why,
why
would, you
why
not
would
wait?
we not? They're literally holding out on us.
We
They're
put it
like,
together. It only took us 20 minutes to get
yeah.
We're with
but
you. We're
we
with you.
understand the game
That's
play.
why for the last hour they've been kind of like,
Woosah.
we're not gonna. No, we're not doing that.
What I think is really neat too is the number of donations that are coming in.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
it's pretty impactful.
Yeah, I mean, what are
so-
the numbers in terms of
Well, like,
total donations at the moment? Do we know that? Can we get a rough
oh,
estimate
we can get a rough
We can look at
as I close
Delaware.
it.
Yeah.
specifically
Yes.
for one?
Um,
It's hard to go
Well,
through.
while she's doing that, one thing that we have to just keep saying, we every zip code it looks like in
Yep, every
Delaware
zip
has
code.
already given,
and
which
we
already
passed
says-
that yesterday,
which is so
which is
amazing.
amazing.
No, that is
So
awesome.
all of Delaware, we know all of Delaware is all in for nonprofits.
Right.
Super cool, super cool. We know that we have at least over 16, 17,000
This is
because
just
Delaware alone
Right,
is
yeah.
15,000.
Oh, I got to refresh. it, apparently.
15.4.
Oh yeah.
So Delaware alone is 15.4. So across this, we know there were like at least 16, 17,000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
let me-
like we
let me
got
hit that again because that number.
and our Pennsylvania
Yeah.
friends, 1,300.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
You're
you.
well over.
almost 16,000 alone for
Delaware.
Delaware.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. And then Pennsylvania, we add another. So it's like that's 16.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
One
I-
donation
listen,
in
all we
Kansas.
needed is
I'll
one.
take- we just need
all
one.
we needed was one.
I
We
know.
should ask that donor to ask if they
They
know
gotta know
anybody
somebody in
from
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
I
'cause
know.
Where
right-
are Colorado people at?
There's no Colorado either. I thought you said
no.
four.
I'm saying 30 of
They have
them.
to
Somebody's
look
got to know
at
somebody
okay.
in Nebraska. They're right next door. Knock,
Right.
knock. Who's
So
there?
all
I don't know. If I lived in Colorado, I don't think I would know people in Nebraska. No, I'm just kidding. I,
know,
love
because-
Nebraska.
because
There's a lot of. There is a lot of land.
Yes.
But I think we're Delawarean, so it's very easy for us, a hot skip and a jump, to get to different states.
Well, that's because Delaware is like
Well,
itty-bitty,
but
small and mighty.
and we're on a corner.
And
But
we're
it is pretty
small,
common.
mighty.
But even if we drove 2 hours, we could be in 5 different states. I mean, so I think it's pretty cool to know that Delawareans are coming
Yeah,
together
it's
and
well
supporting,
positioned.
but we are able to connect so many people across the area.
I think it's also really cool how many other states care about Delaware.
Right.
So
I mean,
yeah.
we have. Oh wait.
What
No,
happened?
never mind. I thought Nebraska.
No,
was
you
on there
just
'cause
clicked
was
it.
exactly
You
timed.
just clicked
I
it.
got
It's okay.
excited, but we still have 4 states left on the board. We need. some love.
199.
Oh man,
We
it's
need
just
$1,000.
$2 million.
No, it hasn't
I-
refreshed.
No.
It'll do it on its own.
All
We
right,
gotta
I was
breathe.
getting that.
Okay.
So if you look on your computer right now, it'll be 1.999.
Did I catch a niner in there?
Nine.
Niner?
Nine.
So long story short, we need 4 states. We need everybody to get on this last hour. We're almost in this power hour. It's going to start here in just a minute, little less than a
This
minute.
is going to be a crazy
I
power
know.
hour.
We're
I'm
gonna do,
excited
like-
for big things to happen.
And again,
10 seconds down.
the
there.
top 3 nonprofits in each category that raise the most money in this last hour will be getting that $1,000 bump, that extra prize pool
From
that'll go on top
Barclays.
of
Right.
their total. Thanks to
Yes.
Barclays, bringing it home,
Yes.
taking it to the distance, and that's what it's all about. And again, if you know somebody in North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, or Wyoming, those are the only 4 states that we don't have on the board.
And it would be great to say that the whole nation
All 50.
supported us.
That's
But,
what we want.
you know,
Right.
it's okay. I'll
All-
still say it.
I know. We can do it. We can do it. And keep in mind, we know that this is going to be a busy hour for a
Yeah.
lot of these nonprofits. So when you make your donation, the system might take a minute to cover to update. So please let us know that. But we're starting to get all the posts, all the tags of all the
I'm so
nonprofits
excited.
sending out the social posts. All the Instagrams and Facebooks that have been scheduled out and that are being posted right now, getting all the notifications.
Well, you know what's incredible is I was looking through my timeline today on my Facebook and Instagram timeline, and I didn't know whether I just know a lot of people in nonprofits or we're really telling everyone in Delaware because every
know.
other post I'm like, do more 24, do more 24.
Yeah.
Great hair, do more 24. It was like,
Exactly. Well, I think, and also too, I've been seeing a lot in Facebook groups, like in groups. So it's not
Yeah.
just individuals or just nonprofits that are promoting the day. It's people who are going into the groups, the various groups up and down the states, and saying, "Hey, you need to participate in this day," and making awareness, creating that awareness that we've been looking for and that we've been working so hard for the past few months.
It's 10 years coming. It's so incredible
We're
that
not
we
that old.
really. Well, no, I'm not. I don't know about you, but we're 24 is 10 years old. I'm barely 16 at this
Right,
point.
exactly.
But yeah, it's 10 years coming. It's been an amazing experience, and it's so amazing working with great partners like Spur Impact because we really couldn't do it without each other. It's really
I know.
great that we have such an amazing partner.
Oh,
Peanut butter and jelly.
yes.
That's a
Like,
beautiful
who's a
thing.
great-
Butter and jelly.
Jelly.
Yes, peanut butter and jelly.
had
Who's
that
a
for
better
lunch.
partnership than that?
Who's the bread?
Oh, well, I guess you can be.
Ooh, well, that's a lot of
What kind of
responsibility.
bread are you
I
going to
know.
do?
Yeah, what kind
Oh,
of bread are you
man,
gonna be?
well, I don't. Let's not go there.
All right.
Let's not go there.
You don't want to be away from
No, sourdough, maybe.
Wiener bread? Sourdough.
It's healthy. It's good for
Okay,
you.
I like it. That sounds like you, actually.
Yeah, I like sourdough.
Would
That's
you
my
eat a
preferred.
sourdough peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Absolutely, I've done it. I do it-
Okay.
yeah, absolutely.
You do it every day?
Not every day, but it's a solid move.
Okay.
Solid
All right,
move.
I'm trying it.
I actually had a sourdough breakfast sandwich this morning.
Okay, I like it.
It was good, delicious. Love
Okay.
me some sourdough.
Talk about
Missy said it's not good.
It's too healthy.
She
Is that the
said
problem?
pass on it.
It's too healthy.
She said
That's the problem.
absolutely not. Okay.
What about
I'm sending a message to somebody in South Dakota.
So the Chancery team, if you are in the Wilmington area right now and you want to do something fun tonight, come hang out with us in the Chancery. We are at the Chancery right now. We cannot say thank you enough for letting us take over today. Well, yesterday and today. And probably a little bit before that, because I heard Chris was like in here on like Wednesday, right? So he like
Wednesday night.
yes.
Yeah, we had to start bringing all this in.
So we are so grateful for our hosts and all of the management here and all of the team members that helped make this happen. They've been here all throughout the night and they've been making sure that everything is perfect for us.
Yeah.
And it's been such a great place to be, because I don't know about you, but last year when we had the live stream at King Crave, I love it.
Yeah.
But I was hungry.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
here, I had a great
Well, you can just walk over
sandwich.
and order something. You're good to go.
Exactly. And it was
Yeah.
so awesome. So definitely come to the Chancery. If you don't know where the Chancery is, you have to come here. It's so beautiful. Oh, are you going to do your dance, Charlie? Yes. You volunteer. You have to do a dance. It's a $2 million dance. It's worth $2 million.
And
Go.
come on, update. Come
And
on. What is it? This.
I know.
okay. But it didn't update at 19999. Okay, so I promise you at home it's at 2 million. Look on your computers. Believe us. Look at Jen's phone.
I know.
Here.
Believe us.
Not that I
Right
can
here.
get this to work right now because my screen.
It's
is a
okay.
mess.
It's just
We know it. We all
It's
know
just
it.
We all know it in our minds.
Here, watch
But
this.
the
I
truth
got
is
you.
that
Hold on.
what Charlie probably wasn't listening when he was in the back is that we promised the people a dance for $2 million. What kind of dance are you gonna do? Like the robot? Can you do that?
There you go.
Let's think of the Ted Lasso.
$2 million. We did it.
Kelly's gonna be so proud.
We didn't see this. Okay, we'll talk about it later.
$2 million. That's an awesome number. You gotta feel.
One more hour.
We gotta, this is exciting.
Yeah.
Can we do
Can we-
another
can
million?
we do
We
another
don't
million?
actually say well,
Another
I mean,
million
y'all
in the
say it
last
out loud
hour.
if you
We'll
want
see.
to. It's okay.
All right, we're at $2 million, guys. We're gonna, people are in here like, what is happening?
Yes,
You know,
they're confused. The people
Poor
are
Brian's
happy.
over here just trying to enjoy his beer. But, but what he should be trying to do
It's
is getting
donate.
online and donating.
Donate. The QR code is right there. We're watching them donate.
I know.
And
We should
Amy,
zoom over
do
there.
you guys know anybody in Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, or Nebraska? Those are the only 4 states that
Do you
haven't
know a friend who knows a
donated.
friend?
So we need North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. If you know anybody, reach out to them now. We need those 4 states. They're the only 4 that haven't donated yet in the campaign.
But I
just
have
sent
hope. I have a
sent
dream.
note to somebody in South Dakota. I just hit that up.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
You're waiting right now?
Yeah, why would you wait till last minute?
Come
Come on.
Have you been busy or something?
No.
You're doing nothing all day,
I
Chris.
know.
Oh my
What have you been
gosh.
I just remember, wait, Nate's in South Dakota.
So cool.
So I sent him a note through Facebook. I tagged him and I sent him a text. So we got 2
Okay,
ways.
so if he's paying attention,
Yeah, we're to get Nate on. I should just call him.
I know.
yeah, well, yes,
There you
call
go.
him and get him on FaceTime.
Get a quick picture of us real quick.
Okay,
and
all
then I
right.
gotta go back over.
Good. Avery, one more picture. One more picture.
Well, at least
You could probably go right in the middle, or no? What? Just come around. It's fine.
Just
Don't worry about
be
it.
in the live stream.
This is
taking
for
a picture.
prosperity.
I know.
You can
So
stand
friends on the live
just
stream,
stay in
forgive
front of
us.
This one.
Right.
You're fine in front of this one. Right there.
No.
And just for the sake of it, do it horizontally, just for the sake of it. Okay,
Right.
there you
2
go.
million. This is our $2 million photo team.
Yeah.
I know that people are at home are probably like, what are they doing?
We're
What
just
have we
taking a little
just turned
$2 million
into?
picture.
This is our
It's
$2 million
old school.
picture.
The old school and taking it still.
Yeah,
Yes.
the last hour, not only are we anxiously awaiting this final rush to come in, but we're also holding on for dear life.
Yes.
And just trying to just get there.
Yeah.
We're this is the part of the marathon is the hardest, right? It's that last.
It's the last leg.
When you're like, okay, we're right there. It's almost there.
But I do have to say, I took a deep breath because, this whole year, we are always in anticipation what we're going to do, how we're, but I took a really deep breath. I'm like, as long as we hit 2 million, I'll be okay. I'm okay. So now whatever happens, Delaware, I'm okay. But I do still want you to donate and tell your friends to donate. We have less than an hour left. And so this is the time to actually get them on the horn. I'll actually make a phone call. I know that's not our normal thing, but FaceTime, phone call, smoke signal, whatever you got to do. Pigeon.
Right.
Call a friend to call a friend. Like, yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Chris is calling his friend in North Dakota.
Went right to voicemail.
He doesn't want to talk to you. He said $5, huh?
We don't know what his situation is.
No, we don't. And anything could be true. So maybe he could at least tell a friend. So maybe he's listening right now. He could at least tell a friend.
Hey,
but that's
what's going on. We need you. Do more 24 Delaware. I need South Dakota, North Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. They're the only 4 states that we don't have on the board. And I know that you have connections with a few of those states. You live in South Dakota, so let's get it done. I sent you the link. I tagged you on Facebook. I'm going to hit you on all your other social channels, just so you know. And I am, I'm going to call all your friends and family. So you might as well just do it.
Just answer.
$5.
Just $5.
$5 will go a long way.
Yes.
Hang in there and get on there. We need it done, though, in the next 4 or 45 minutes.
Yes.
All right? Make it happen.
All right.
So if you're not doing what Chris is doing right now to all your friends, then you are not fundraising. Are you even doing more? Are you even doing more? Are you even doing more?
That's just what you got to do. That's the bottom line. So right now we need you to donate. You see the QR code right there, and you can go to domore24delaware.org. That's how you get there. If you don't know that by now, that's okay. Maybe you're just joining us. It's not too late.
No.
There is still time, and you can still do more by going on and donating. We need to make a push. And again, if you didn't hear us already talking about this final power hour, thanks to Barclays, this final push, we have $1,000 on the line for 6 nonprofits. The top 3 in each of the nonprofit categories, small and large, will get $1,000. That raised the most money in this final hour. So it's up to you to help get them there.
Give. And go to www.domore24delaware.org to search all your favorite nonprofits. Like I said, you can search in so many different ways. You can search by county, you can search by sector, you can, whatever you want, whatever you care about, you can search in so many different ways. And we're just so thankful that for everything you're going to do in advance.
And go ahead, go to the leaderboard, go all the way down and find a nonprofit that hasn't received a donation yet.
And you know what? There's an individual I know has been a great supporter of this campaign for years. And, recently, kind of took a step up in his, career.
A little promotion.
And he is doing more.
And
by serving as our governor. And with that, I want to bring in now, if we can, Governor Matt Meyer. How are you, sir? Good to see you.
Chris, good to see you and the folks at Do More 24. Thanks for
it is
all that
awesome.
you do.
It's wonderful to have you on. What a beautiful day this is. We just broke 2 million, and we're in this final hour, this final push, where a lot of things can happen.
Yeah, no, it really a day ago it was Do More 24. Now it's Do More 1, and that 1 is you. Now is the time. This year is more critical than ever before. I think we all know what's going on out there in the world. A lot of federal funding that we've seen before ain't there for us now, and it's probably not going to be there for us for the foreseeable future. We need you. The only way we're going to get through this is if Delawareans from whatever community you're from come for whatever your political persuasion. Let's all step forward. Let's all dip into our pockets a little bit deeper. As was just said, let's find those organizations that have not achieved their goals in Do More 24. Now is the time. You need to do it in the next 47 minutes and 47 seconds. That's all we have left.
That is it. You know what? Find those. The pockets are deeper than you think. Reach further in there and dig around. See what you can find and do what you can. Get on to domore24delaware.org and find any number of those 600 plus Delaware nonprofits which are on the platform and give them this final support. And again, Governor Matt Meyer, there is an incentive right now in this final hour. The top 3 fundraising organizations in both the small and large nonprofit category that raise the most money in this hour are going to get an additional $1,000 added to their total. Wow. Thanks to Barclays. It is an awesome incentive and another reason for us to dig in and go for it, push hard this last hour.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's absolutely critical. Some people may be wondering, what's the governor doing on here? The money doesn't go to state government. It doesn't help me with my budget. But in reality, it does, because the organizations that you, Chris, and the Do More 24 team, Charlie Vincent, and the whole Spur Impact team, the organizations you're supporting and helping today, they're providing education, housing, healthcare, food security, arts, and so many other services that are desperately needed in our community. If they don't do what they do, if they don't have the resources that they have, it's going to fall on all of us through our tax bill to make sure we're providing those services. So now, more important than ever, give whatever little you can in our last 46 minutes and 6 seconds of this Do More 24. Hey, Charlie.
You got to love it. Charlie Vincent right here. With
Oh, he came with some awards.
And Governor, we've got some other awards to give out. We got some golden ticket prizes, some power hour prizes. And this is just a great example is why this Giving Day platform is so important. When you give on Do More 24 Delaware, your dollars just go further than they will on any other day of the year. And this is just an example of that. We've got a lot of organizations that are going to be walking away with a little extra bump. Thanks to our golden ticket prizes going to the ARC Educational Resource Center and Impact Life, $100 to both of them. Yes. The Discover 302 Power Hour prizes, $250 going to each of these. Barbara K. Brooks Transition House, Historic Village in Ocean View, Delaware Children's Theater, Shepherd's Office, Inc. We're listening. And we're also giving $250 out to Food Bank of Delaware, Howard J. Weston Community and Senior Center, Kalmar Nickel Foundation, Pause for People, Brandywine Valley SPCA, and another $100 going to the Bethel Historical Society and First State Ballet Theater. That is just awesome. Nice. All of those organizations, congratulations on those prizes.
Congratulations.
That adds to the total. And Governor, isn't it just amazing when we can see what Do More 24 Delaware represents? It's a community collaborative. And when there is so much uncertainty and a lot of things are going on in the world, it's really nice to see people coming together, united with one purpose.
Look, yeah, absolutely. The money matters. Every Delawarean that's participating in this, or maybe people from California around the world who've dug in and found $1 or $2 or $100 or $1,000 to contribute. Every person who does is a part of this. But I particularly want to highlight the 4 of you and everyone in Spur Impact. While you created Do More 24, that's enabled organizations all across our state to raise millions of dollars, we know that you're doing more 24/7. We only got 43 minutes left in Do More 24 2025, but we know you, like many listening today, are working round the clock for our community. And during the hardest of times, when you turn on the TV and don't like what you're hearing in the news, don't like what's going on in the world, I know that I take comfort knowing a team like Spur Impact and such a wealth of nonprofits across our community who are truly on the front lines, taking phone calls late into the night, early into the morning to help our most vulnerable Delawareans, to make sure animals, I heard you said Pause for People, SBCA, also Faithful Friends, who animals in need, making sure that they're taken care of at the heart of who we are as a community. That's what it's all about. Thank you for highlighting this. And thank you for working so hard to turn it into real dollars. It's truly appreciated, and it makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah, well, we appreciate you joining us, coming on. And if you're able, I don't know if you're
do you know anyone from Nebraska?
able to help us out, we've got a few states left that aren't on the board. We need North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. So if you've got any friends across the state that can help us, send them a message. North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. They're the only 4 states that we have not received a single donation from. Every other state is covered except for those 4.
I'm wondering if anyone from Bethel Church, from the Beeman family, Bishop Beeman, recently. That might be
those that are listening at
Arkansas.
home as
That
well,
might be
North Dakota,
Arkansas.
South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking for.
Yes,
I'm
if
trying
you
to
know
think who
someone.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, you should text him.
Yes.
Is he there right now? Does that count? I
Yes,
don't know.
we have-
We got people saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah,
I know somebody in
somebody-
Nebraska."
yes.
That is awesome, and that is the spirit of it. We want to cover that, Matt. Blue.
All
We've obviously
coming
got a
together.
ton of support. Either way, seeing that 46 states are represented, all supporting our state, is an incredible thing.
Yes.
All coming in. Every city in Delaware, every zip code is represented.
Wow.
You know, Delaware really showed up, and I don't know what the exact number is now for Delaware donations, but I know that number was in the 17,000 range of individual donations coming from across our state, which is just so amazing to see.
15,800.
Yes, you're at like basically 16,000 individual donations. That's an amazing number.
That is
And that
awesome.
is going to go up here in this last little push. So I'll be
Yep.
curious to see where it ends.
15,860.
So almost 16,000 individual donations
in
just
Delaware. In Delaware.
Listen, I'm the governor. I didn't even know there were that many people in Delaware. That's incredible.
Yeah.
That's like the whole state. It's really
Yeah, I mean,
incredible.
it really is an amazing number. And I don't know if listen, if you're feeling, frisky, and if you're able to, I don't, where are you coming from now? We're over at the Chancery Market. We're gonna have a little post celebration.
Yes,
We
come
would
join
love
us.
to
Free to
have you.
join
I'd
us if
love
you're
to.
able.
I will virtually have a drink. I'm down in Dover doing the state's business today. So it's a long bike ride up there, but we'll do what we can to support. And let's run through the finish line. We still got 40 minutes and 32 seconds left to make that donation. You can make a donation, or you can call your friend in Fargo, North Dakota, and tell them to throw in a few bucks, right? Help us paint the whole map, Delaware.
Well, awesome.
Thank
We
you.
really
Thank you.
appreciate you
Thank
taking the
you.
time, supporting.
Thank you.
Get out there. If you can think about those other states, obviously reach out. If you know anybody, get on it. It would be wonderful
Any new
to fill in the map.
governors or anything
That's what
like
I'm saying.
that.
What about your fellow governors?
Yeah.
Reach out, dial them up, see what you can do. Say, this is the time. Maybe you're saving
We
your
haven't
favors.
met yet, but
I don't
here's
know.
here's what I need from you in the next 30
This
minutes.
is a good way to start your relationship with them.
My relationship, yeah.
I really
Hey,
need you.
hey,
Come
I'm
on,
Governor
I'll do the
Meyer. We
same for
haven't
you.
met before. I'm new, but can you give me
It's
$100?
North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming once again. And, obviously it's getting a little loud in here. We're having a little bit of a tough time hearing you at this point. But, Governor, Matt Meyer, we appreciate everything you do in
Thank
support
you.
of our initiative and all of us here throughout the state of Delaware. We couldn't do it without you, and we're looking forward to a bright future, all this money coming in, supporting these nonprofits, which fill in all the nooks and crannies, all those gaps of service that we all so desperately need. It's wonderful to know that they're going to be there when we need them most because of individual giving.
Yeah.
And that's what this is all about. And we need all of you at home to join us in this last little push, 40 minutes, to make a lot of things happen.
Right.
Absolutely. I'm excited. I can't even imagine what we're gonna do. So 40 minutes is a long time.
It
but
is.
We can make another million.
Well, Governor, I know you're going to get on the phone with all your, your cohorts
Governor
there.
friends.
Get those last states on the board.
North Dakota, South
Dakota.
Dakota,
Both
Dakota,
phones.
South Dakota, Wyoming,
And use
Nebraska.
mine.
And a text and an email.
So thanks again
Thanks a
for
lot,
stopping by.
guys.
We appreciate you. As well.
Thanks for everything. Have a safe
Governor
weekend.
Matt Meyer, everybody, thanks again for
Thank
stopping by.
you.
That's awesome. It's one of the things, too, that's wonderful about Delaware is that
we
you
get
have
to talk
access
to
to our leaders in that way. How wonderful that is. And it's a great representation of what makes Delaware special.
How many
And-
people actually know their governor and can see them,
I mean,
talk to
not-
them, and
not-
just like
not that
actually
Not that many, not
Yes.
like we do here. It
Yeah.
is a special thing. It really is. And, we've had a lot of representation, Lieutenant Governor checking
Yeah.
in, our senators and others
Yes.
are really there for us. And it's really
Absolutely.
amazing.
Right.
Congress, woman Sarah McBride was on.
Yes.
And,
Mayor Carney from Wilmington was
Mary
on.
Carney, all of these wonderful, politicians, representatives that are there for us, putting in a good fight, and vice versa. The thing is, it is a collaboration. We're all in this together.
Yes, we can't do it without each other, and that's one of the biggest things that most people don't realize is that we need each other in every step of the way of life, and this is a good way to show it.
It is.
In a
It's a
real big way.
fantastic way. And
Yeah.
individual giving is huge, and we need to continue to make that a statement here in the state. And this is the first step to making that in 2025.
No question about it. And we're going to be celebrating here. So join us at the Chancery Market as we close things out and celebrate this final number. I know we have some wine sampling from the D&D Wine Projects over there. They're a nonprofit on the platform. You can support them as well as support yourself by coming over here and tasting their delicious wines, which is awesome. So wonderful to have them here to join us for that celebration.
And some great food, some great vendors.
Unbelievable. All the vendors in the bar. It's all ready for you.
Right.
So
come on down.
We're the fun.
I know. We're here.
Absolutely. Can't wait to do a lot of selfies with you. That's
exactly.
I'll dance with you. I don't know about these two. They're looking a little
Did you
tired.
see Chris dancing with the ballerinas?
Oh yes, I actually did.
Well, that was with was it the ballerinas? I mean, the Philly sports guy and I that was with Delaware Dance Company.
Oh, that was Delaware Dance Company.
Right?
Sorry.
And,
But then the ballerinas
I
came
have
and
done
did
the
a
ballet.
event.
Yeah, they were.
You have.
So I get where you're coming
Did
from.
you wear tights when you did it? Or?
They were flexible pants.
Okay, flexible pants. I like it. I like it.
Appropriate attire.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Not necessarily tights. Per se.
Okay, I like it.
I figured that was the second lesson kind of movie.
right.
Didn't get through the first one.
You know, I always wonder, like, what's the thing you want? What are you looking forward to the most at 6 o'clock? Like, what are you gonna do? Because you've been not stuck, but you've been like glued to a chair.
Walking around a little. So
right. You think you're gonna go for a walk? Oh,
look,
the baby's here. Well, she's like grown now. You guys watched her grow up.
Seen her grow.
Yes, you watched her grow up.
Oh, is that a real number?
Yeah.
So
we're at 2.2. Hold on, wait, has it changed up?
Can we refresh it here?
We're coming. We're coming.
The number's looking good, but
I know.
Refresh. We're at 133. That's amazing. Thank you, Delaware. Thank you, Delaware.
Minutes to go, which means we can
anything is possible.
Say, let's go, Delaware.
You gotta say, let's go Delaware. They're waiting for you. They're not gonna donate.
Delaware. Say donate.
Oh no.
I want a cheeseburger.
Yeah.
What about a cookie? You want a cookie?
I want $2.3 million.
I want pizza.
2.3 million. Oh,
okay. Pizza. I'll take pizza.
Okay,
too.
no pizza.
Right.
Awesome.
Bye.
Bye, little person.
Oh, she's going under there.
I love it. I love it. So $2.2 million. How are you feeling?
I feel pretty good.
Yeah.
Like that was a huge wave right there. Like I was just like, oh.
I hope you guys know that every year I'm the calm one, and I talk to Jen, and she's like not, and she's like, we need 18,000 friends right now, and I'm like,
5 minutes,
and I'm like, okay, calm down.
I know
we don't need. We're gonna get help with these 18,000 people. And she's like, no, we need friends. Get them here. Come on. So it's so amazing when we hit it because you can see Jen's face like completely change. She's like, okay, it's great.
But that's why we work so well together.
Yes.
You know,
we need this.
I'm over here and you're nice and calm down here. And we even each
girl,
other.
it's gonna be all right.
But it's great. It's been fantastic working with you and the rest of the United Way team and the King and Chris and the King Creative team.
I feel the same way. Like I absolutely love the Spur Impact team, and like this is one of my favorite times of year because I mean I love my team. My team is awesome.
Yeah.
But and shout out to everyone who showed up yesterday and everyone of United Way of Delaware that's working really hard.
And sharing
yes, and all of and even
calls.
watching right now. Like thank you guys so much. But I really enjoy this time of year because I get to work really closely with partners like you all. And so, and that's, again, what it's all about, too. I see nonprofits collaborating. We're collaborating.
Right.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a tradition at this point. We've created a wonderful
a
tradition.
Delaware tradition.
Yeah, it really is.
Talking about collaboration, last night, there was a literacy pep rally.
Yeah.
So I think it was like 4 or 5 literacy organizations
came together
and were supporting each other for
love
one
that.
event at the Wilmington
absolutely
Library.
love
It was a fantastic event. And that's really what we're looking to do and what United Way and Spur Impact set out to do.
Encouraging that kind of collaboration.
Exactly. And the arts organizations working together. And
I just have to give you a little bit of a plug just really quickly to the Wilmington Library. Only because this year, I didn't tell you guys this, but this year I'm doing Dancing with the
I
Delaware
actually meant
Stars.
to mention that because I've seen the promotional material.
I'm really excited about this.
What style you got to dance?
I
What are you
can't
rocking
tell
with?
you guys
It's a
because
surprise.
I don't want, we have a lot of competition out there. And I don't know if you know me and Kenny, but we're in it to win it.
You are in it to win it.
So we just need to, we got to keep it under wraps. I can't show you too much, can't tell you too much. All I will say is that if you are not there, then you're missing out. You should be there. So make sure you're at Dancing with the Delaware Stars. And thank you to the Wilmington Library. They're doing some great stuff.
Yeah.
And they're a nonprofit that you can give to.
Right. And there's a lot of great organizations too that not just nonprofits working together, but we talked about the small businesses that are working with each other.
Yes.
To support the nonprofits. A lot of great restaurants up and down the states are supporting the nonprofits by having discount meals, happy hours, those types of things to help support the nonprofits. So definitely reach out to those nonprofits and see what kind of events are going on. There's a great Delaware Difference Makers is a great website that has a whole calendar of upcoming events. Delaware Scenes is another great resource to find all the arts events going on across the state. Take advantage of the wealth and resources and events that are going on. And a lot of these events are free or low cost.
I just know if you live in Delaware, you should never feel alone because there's so many. We have such an amazing community, and so whether it's if you are feeling like I don't know what to do, or I just moved here, or I don't know what to do, the first thing you should do is go find a nonprofit.
Yeah. Well, one thing I'll say too is that if you're new to the area, Delaware is here for you. If you're here for it,
that's so true. Absolutely. They show up for people.
If you show up and you show that a commitment and you get involved, it doesn't take that long
for people to really rally around you. And you're a part of
you right in.
And you're on
and
you're dancing in front of a whole bunch of people.
Exactly. And I know firsthand a couple that moved from Boston to here and started volunteering. And now they have made network of friends that they love.
And within years, they're like 40 under 40 winners.
And then friends that become family.
They're rocking it out. It's just a beautiful thing. And that is what it is. That's I think another one of the things about Delaware that is so special, and that the unique opportunity we have to do things that make actual things happen quickly. Like if you have an idea, you can literally push it forward relatively quickly.
Kind of like a 24-hour live stream during
exactly.
Delaware's Artist Giving Day.
Hey, let's do that.
And find 18,000 friends to give $5.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And look what this is a great example. Of course, what we're doing here is just another one of those examples and ideas that started as an idea and became a reality.
Absolutely.
And we have proven it. It's obviously now it's proven. We've done it how many years in a row? And we're showing that this is a viable thing.
Right.
And you hear it from all the nonprofits, how important it is, how much they, appreciate the opportunity, and some of which really get involved in gaming the fundraising and getting their base prepped and primed, and others that just enjoy being a part of it and want to be able to showcase it.
Absolutely.
It's there for people how they want to engage with it
and how they want to use it.
Right. And I think what's key, and for people who are just tuning in, is Do More 24 Delaware. There is no cost to nonprofits.
Right.
Absolutely.
This is a free event.
Zero
United
downside.
Way of Delaware makes no money off of
Exactly.
More 24.
So-
No downside.
And to keep it, we're not only helping these nonprofits get donations, unrestricted gifts, and new donors, but for Impact and United Way of Delaware, we are paying for a marketing toolkit. So we are giving graphics and emails and templates to nonprofits that they can use today for this campaign, but then use it.
And then
then
you're
use it
doing
beyond.
marketing it, but free fundraising and marketing advice throughout the
Yes,
whole
we got
entire time
webinars.
from November
Yeah.
up until now. We're doing webinars. You have Jen and I one-on-one if you need any consulting or support. And so there's like you said, there are no downsides. It's only winning.
It's
when
all
you
up.
become
It's
a Do
all
More
up.
24 family member.
Sure. That's it. It's all
So
up.
you just, if you are, a nonprofit, you love a nonprofit, and you're not on the platform, at this point, you need
I
to tell them
spoke
to
to
do
a
it.
few that we've worked with in the past that for whatever reason, and I get it, bandwidths are
it's tight.
Change, and you might be going through something where, oh my God, we're just stretched, we don't have the resources, and they were telling me, we decided not to participate this year, but we'll be back. And I was like, but you should still sign up,
Yeah,
be out there, because no downside.
If you get $10, you get $10.
You get $10+ because
Well,
you'll get a little bit of the stretch pull.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, and they were like, you know what? Yeah, I guess you're right. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. So, it doesn't, this year might not be the year you have, the bandwidth to, and the personnel and the people to go all in, but it doesn't mean you can't get something out of it.
Absolutely. I need somebody to come on though and challenge Shepard's office. Like somebody needs to go talk to Jim and say, I challenge you to a
and
duel.
The best thing about Jim and a lot of these nonprofits, that they are willing to share what has worked for them and what doesn't work for them. So I think that's been a
Jim
huge,
was here and, I mean, he was talking about what they're doing and how they, why they do it. It was just cool that he actually came up to us this year.
Yes, he did.
He actually said that his wife was annoying him. So he's like, I'm just going to go up there.
Okay. Well, I don't know that you need to share that.
Keep her
No, but it wasn't in a negative. It was more like, they were all doing a lot of different things.
And he wanted to maximize today by being up in Newcastle County.
I want to go up and celebrate with this team, this group that we've been doing.
Because my amazing wife has it all down there.
Yeah.
Right.
It was, I mean, the way he said it was comical. And it was just sort of funny. He's like, we were doing this stuff, and I was like, I'm just gonna go up,
right?
Because you guys have this handled,
right?
And he was able to come up here and share the story, come in studio in person.
That's awesome.
And
it was really great seeing him and all the nonprofits that came out. There was so many people that came out and hung out with us throughout the day, even if they weren't on the live stream.
Yeah.
Some people just had lunch with us, and it was really cool.
And
to see them.
nonprofit supporters just came out. I mean, like, there's people who may work for an organization, but just have a passion. It's fantastic.
So we are less than a half an hour.
I know.
We're inside of 30 minutes.
Oh my God! Can you feel sleep?
6 minutes to go. Not
Do you
really.
see the Z's like coming out?
Yeah. If only that was an option.
Right.
Okay. What are we
How are we
looking at
doing on the
next?
states?
Are we still? The states are still.
Still need those
AWOL?
4 states.
I cannot believe none of these 15,000 Delawareans know anybody from these
North
states.
Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming.
I mean, I don't, so I maybe, but it's so
Let's talk about
interesting.
But I tried.
And we did. We've tried a lot.
I
It's
know.
okay. I think at this point, I mean, anything could happen. It's still 25 minutes, but at this point, I'm just happy that so many other states.
Honestly, I just hope
know.
one of them comes through.
I think
3. Down to 3
that
is
would be
good.
good.
Yeah,
but
I'm okay with either one. I really am. Like it's
Yeah.
all
It's working.
really good stuff. Let's look at the leaderboard right now. So large
Calamar
nonprofit
Nickel.
leaderboard. Calamar Nickel Foundation
Congratulations.
is up and winning, guys. So let's see, challenge them. The Grand Opera House, number 2, the Pilot School. I like it. Boys and Girls Club.
And it's a great diversity of nonprofits too. It's not
Yeah,
like
covering
all
a wide
education
range of
or
services,
like
right?
it's a little bit of everything. Got the animals
It
in
is
there.
really good.
We never asked you, Chris, do you have a favorite nonprofit that you heard from today or that you're giving to?
Wait, hold on.
What happened?
We have word that it may take it a minute to update, but Nebraska, in theory, should be on the board.
Okay.
So we'll see if that one.
Hey, it's good to know people
We'll
that
track
know
it.
people that know more people. So back to your hot seat question.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite nonprofit?
That's like picking your favorite child.
I know, but
I mean,
he better know the right answers.
Well, you can't. I mean, really, the answer really is all of them because it takes all of us to kind of be that network of support that makes Delaware amazing, and it takes all the nonprofits to do that. Every one of the stories we talked through these last 24 hours, the missions and the examples of how they're impacting our community is so inspiring. And the bottom line is every one of them is the best nonprofit when you need them.
That is so true.
And that's what it comes down to.
Did you like
Did
what
you think
college? What college? Because you were just so smart.
That's the answer.
Have you been thinking about this
No,
lately?
there it is. That's the real answer.
nice.
I am so impressed.
That is the answer.
You've been getting a lot of wisdom from all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You've been getting a lot of wisdom from all these nonprofits.
I know. I can tell. He's definitely gotten a lot wiser, and you can tell he's gotten a few more gray hairs too.
Well, that might be. That's definitely not related to what's at all. I'm sure.
You're not stressed at all.
No, it's.
Why would we
love.
ever stress you
This
out?
comes from love.
I never stress you out, do I?
No. It's all about timing. It's like this thing. I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah, I have this great idea. Can we make it happen?
Yeah.
I mean,
so if you're just
the answer's probably.
Well, probably, yeah. We'll make it happen because it's Delaware. We can make it
Figure it
happen.
out.
We know somebody.
Just give me 10 minutes to think about
Right.
it. We'll be back.
Exactly. Or not.
Yeah.
So if you're just checking in, you've been seeing all these social posts and you're like, what is this going on? What is this Do More 24 Delaware? Well, this is the live stream. Welcome.
Yes,
Hi,
welcome.
I'm Jen.
I'm Tiara Fair.
And we have Chris Bruce from King Creative, who
Absolutely.
has been on screen for the past 23 hours and some odd minutes.
37 minutes.
Talking about
I mean, if you count
nonprofit.
the pre-show teaser.
Oh, that's
it's been,
true.
you know,
Yeah, it's been a long
we've
time.
already done
We've
24
done
hours.
24 hours,
and-
but we don't count them.
Yeah, but we've been having throughout the past 24 hours, we've been having businesses as well as nonprofits, sponsors, nonprofit supporters come on and share about the nonprofit sector here in the state of Delaware. So we've had the opportunity to learn about some wonderful nonprofits that are up and down the state that are doing some amazing work, and just different ones that, you know, I didn't know that I needed that resource. I didn't know that was available to me here in the great state of Delaware.
I mean, it would be kind of fun to go back and add up the number of interviews and interactions
And all the
today.
pre-innovation.
today and over the last 4 years.
Yeah.
That would be kind of wild.
That would be really cool.
That's a number we should add to
All
the
right.
list.
Add that for next year.
Who is that?
I know.
What? What are you talking about?
It's been a great day talking to these nonprofits. And I
It's
think
been such a beautiful day, and I like this is always the part that makes me a little sad, Jen, because you know we work so hard. We've been doing this since November.
I know.
And I like talking to you all the time, and then we get to talk to all these great nonprofits throughout the time, and then after 6
quiet.
o'clock we go home and it's really quiet.
Right.
Everyone
know.
stops talking.
I
They
know.
relax for a little while, and like no one actually wants to talk to us for at least 24 to 48 hours.
But then Monday
'Cause
we
we've
get
been-
getting
yes,
questions.
yes.
We
On
start
Monday
getting- we get
Monday
emails.
we'll be friends again, but
You
it's
guys
really
are all
funny.
helping me pack this up and carrying it to the
Yeah,
studio, right?
absolutely.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, all the people that are coming to help, you guys make sure you're here at 6 because
Yeah,
Chris
come to
needs
the
help.
celebration so you can help me
Right. That's
break
We have
this
a
down.
lot of wires here.
I know.
You know, I'm just a girl. I don't know about carrying stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right.
All of a sudden, they're like, "You're strong."
Right. Exactly. You can do it.
Women empowerment.
And-
Right.
Yeah, I'm
Let's go.
empowered. I'm
You
empowered
got this.
to be bossy. No, I'm just kidding.
Right. Exactly.
I'll
You can
manage.
trust to
I'll
take the
manage.
lead.
I will manage
Listen,
the situation.
Find people
I
to
don't
manage. We can
Being a
work
producer.
it. I'm easy to work with.
Find some people
There
to
are
manage.
different ways to get it done.
Right.
I will manage us cleaning up. No, we do have to. It is pretty awesome. So if
20
you all
minutes.
come
Wow.
in, you'll and see the
Amazing.
setup. It's really
It
impressive.
really
and
is.
it's
We should
really
take a
amazing
picture
to be-
this way.
We should. We really
You
should.
should take a picture of what you've been
Oh,
looking
okay.
at. All Missy and Joe.
Yeah, all of our
That's
friends.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
There you
immediately
go.
gets
Everything
it.
else. And the pirate.
Yeah, I love it. So cool.
What's up?
All
Yeah.
the people, all the
Yes.
beautiful people. We should have done it behind the scenes because it's really it's been such a
Missy,
beautiful time.
Can
that
you get
we've
a
had
shot of the
together.
Good Vibes Lounge real quick?
Oh, that's so cool.
All right, so right now you can go to the Good Vibes Lounge. You can see Katie, my daughter, just hanging out here, holding it down. She's ready,
Mhm. We're at 2.3.
ready to conduct the next interview
Okay.
if anybody were to go in there, I guess.
Oh, my God.
Come in and relax.
Oh,
All right, well, we are having fun. We are a little under 20 minutes to go in the
Wow.
campaign. That's amazing.
Let's do
Yeah.
another shout out to our sponsors.
We should.
mean,
Let's bring up the
go
board.
ahead.
Let's show the sponsors once again. We can't
Sponsors.
do it without them.
I
Unbelievable.
know, just some amazing people, some amazing partnerships out there. Delaware Division of the Arts, thank you so much for all the support and dollars that you put towards the arts organization. Delaware Community Foundation, we had Stu on earlier in the night. My eyes are going bad.
I was like, well, okay, so
So-
let's do Delaware Division of Arts, DCF, Delaware Community Foundation, Longwood Foundation, Welfare Foundation, Cressley Foundation, Laffy McHugh Foundation, Carl Freeman Foundation, King Creative, of course,
Yes.
Barclays, which is the prize happening right now.
I know, and all of you are trying to win that right now.
No, you are. I need you to like really win this. Like pump it up. Discover.
You know, we could just turn around and
Delaware Business Times. Oh, that's so funny. Delaware Business Times. Delaware Live. Delaware Public Media. DETV. Cape Gazette. Delaware Business Now. AmeriCorps Vista, Delaware, and Out and About.
And that last group is all of the wonderful publications throughout the state to help get the word out, to let the community know.
There's
There
more.
is more.
Oh my goodness. All right.
There's a whole other page.
It is. I love it. So we have Bloom Energy, the City of Newark, the Newark Partnership, your part-time controller, Barbican Thornton and Company, the Fund Coach. Who knows them?
I know. He's
University.
Hey, Fund Coach.
We know. The University of Delaware, our social media ambassadors. Big shout out to our social media ambassadors. They really helped us get the word out, and all these nonprofits have been so excited about them. We've gotten so many shout outs.
I know.
Wegmans, who doesn't love Wegmans? Blue Rocks, Ansero, Bird Gomes. Fundraising Beyond Borders, Hook PR and Marketing, Intech Market, MKT, Sociable Consulting, Iris Creative, Top of Mind Marketing, Nothing Bundt Cakes, and Tim Sheldon.
Yeah, so thank you to all of them. Oh, you know who the two biggest sponsors that we didn't say right then?
Oh, who is it?
United Way of Delaware.
Oh,
yeah.
United Way of Delaware and Spur Impact.
I think sometimes we forget to acknowledge.
You mean the power behind Do More 24 Delaware?
They give more than just us. Like, we actually give put dollars
I know
behind
we
us.
do put lots of.
Wait, hold on, Katie. What do you want to say?
I love it. Oh, we do too.
Yeah.
We all like
pretty
Wegmans.
special.
I know.
Wait, Katie, is that your favorite store?
Oh, that's a good story.
That is so funny. That's your favorite store. I love that. What do you like getting from there?
Because it has my favorite fruit, strawberries, and I eat a lot of fruits there.
That's good.
Sometimes they even get my favorite.
Oh, good. And you had a great conversation with Lydia from Healthy Foods and Healthy Kids.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
All right. So we need to get them to be a sponsor.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
great.
the rooster.
The rooster that comes out of the barn is named Casanova. If you didn't know,
Wegmans.
good
Okay.
fact for you at
So
home.
Wegmans,
there we
you see
go.
who your new spokesperson is.
A lot of good things over there.
They did not need to come. They just they just sent Katie.
They sent Katie over. That's good. That's all we need. So.
Oh my goodness. So what? It's 5:44. Oh, okay.
It is.
All right, how are we doing on our totals? Are we?
I don't know.
We tracking?
Have we
We're
moved?
getting closer and closer.
I don't know. It hasn't. Okay, so it's updating a little slower than usual, friends, and that's
And you know
just
why?
because there's so many of you donating, and I'm so thankful. Thank you. So just breathe, keep donating. Don't
Yes,
worry, it's
coming.
going to refresh, and we're gonna see this big, beautiful number anytime now. Yep, right here.
The donations after 6 o'clock, it won't update on the Do More page because the event's closed. You can only raise money in that 24 hours, but it'll still process your donations and that'll all be accumulated into your total report. So for the nonprofits, you'll keep getting your notifications because donors continue to give because the West Coast donors are like, oh, 6 o'clock, I got 3 hours. And they keep going. So you'll start getting a slightly different email, but it's okay. It'll all be counted up, and that's where my job starts tomorrow.
No, awesome.
I know.
Every dollar counts. Every dollar makes a difference. So definitely make sure you keep giving. Even if you give after 6 o'clock, you can. It doesn't count for Do More, but it definitely still matters. So don't worry. Even if this lags just a little bit, all your donations will still count. Your prizes will still, even if they don't show till a little bit after 6, your prizes will still go in as long as they were made before 6 o'clock.
Yes.
And yeah, again, Mark Duncan, the fun coach, just coming in here, wouldn't miss the final celebration. Of course, Mark said, I was going to give you the mic, but that works too. Say a little something. We kicked off the program. We're here to close it out. How do you feel about Delaware and really the rest of the country after seeing what's transpired over these number of hours?
Yeah, you can't help but be grateful, be impressed by all of the expressions of abundance, right? When it comes to giving. So thank you to all of you who have supported this. There is still time. There is still time. And so, go to the website, pick an organization that is important to you, make a gift, $5, $10, $20, whatever you can do. No gift is too small. 5 is the minimum, right? It has to be at least 5.
Yep.
But if you can do more than that,
it's in the name.
Yes.
Do it.
It's in the name.
Hey, listen, we're not ready to stick a fork in it just yet.
Not yet.
We still got a few minutes, and we're gonna keep
All the
going
friends
all
are
the
hilarious.
way to 6 o'clock. So please get on the platform right now.
We're supposed to crack open our coconut.
You still have time.
We do still have
Oh.
time. Oh, you meant we still
Both
have time to
things.
donate.
Yeah. Here, you have a fork. Good luck.
You
All
think
right,
it's
so
gonna work?
I don't know
so
if that-
Mark,
Oh, that is.
Yeah, that'll go. Yeah.
Mike. Oh
Here.
my goodness.
You gonna drink it?
Yeah, if you do that, you have to do that. Yeah.
It might be
Yeah.
ready.
It's ready. No.
Well, it
so
hasn't
so
been
Mike,
used.
as a fundraising coach,
Yes.
you work with nonprofits
Yeah.
to get individuals to make donations.
Absolutely.
We got 13 minutes. What can a nonprofit do in 13 minutes, but maybe in over the next
Call,
13
share,
months?
text,
Like what can they
hit
do?
the link
Well,
to
in the
as many
next
people as
13 minutes,
possible.
you send a text blast out to your board.
Yeah.
Right. And if they've already given, have them give a little bit more. Right. So that's something you can do right now very easily over the next 13 months or 12 months or less than that. Take a look when you get the list of of donors who have given to your organization during this campaign. Take a look at those donors.
Yeah.
Look and pay attention to those donors who are new donors.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That's good.
Especially those, because you want to be able to keep them. Right. Yes. Do More 24 is a gateway for new donors to come into your organization. Your job is to keep them with you the remainder of the year so that next year they give more and they bring others with them. So pay attention to your new donors. Thank your donors beyond. I know every donor got thanked that gave automatically, but make sure that you do your part in thanking those that gave to you as well, in addition to the automatic thank you that goes out, because this is the beginning and can be the beginning of a relationship with your donors. And so
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mike.
Whoa.
4 million.
We're almost at.
We are now past last year's.
We broke
We
last
beat
year's
last
total.
year's number.
Ah.
We've got 11 minutes.
Yeah,
left.
a lot can happen in 11 minutes.
The most that we've raised is 2.6. We are not far from
We
that.
are dangerously close.
We are not far from that.
To reaching a
Honestly,
new.
Delaware, I'm so proud of you.
I know.
So thank you already. And if we don't make another dollar right now, it was perfectly fine. Thank you.
You
but
know what?
we are going to, so it's so awesome.
There were a lot of people that thought that this was going to be
We got
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Came
We've
through.
got Nebraska. We've got 2.4 million.
Thanks, Jamie. We appreciate you coming through for Nebraska. That's awesome.
17,000 donations from the state of Delaware.
How about that?
Wow.
That is fantastic.
Amazing.
That's above from last year as well.
Yes, that is so amazing. I mean,
Yeah, that
I'm
is
so
awesome.
proud.
We
I almost
are.
want to cry. Like, this
I
is such
know.
a joy.
It's funny
Right.
at this point. I am as emotionally vulnerable as possible because I've been going. Like,
You need a shoulder.
I am a trade wreck. It was close there a second ago. I was
You're-
like, woo, hold it back.
But you know what we should get next time?
Yeah.
Next year? We need a puppy corner or a kitty corner so to help our anxiety here.
Definitely not a kitty
Well, that's
corner.
not a bad
Oh,
idea.
you
I-
got allergies.
I
You
am
have
not,
allergies.
You
that
allergic?
is not going to help me.
Okay.
Trust me. I would not.
Now we
I
have
would
that
not
What
give
if
you
the
the
kitty
first
corner-
Now
hour.
we need a kitty corner.
What if the kitty corner was way back?
We're
there?
gonna have a kitty
If it's
corner.
there for
Yeah.
others, I'd be fine.
Fine.
Okay.
As long as it's
We'll
not.
put the puppy one up here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see
Yeah.
how many times
Yes.
he sneezes
I
if we
mean,
have a
I
kitty
know.
corner.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
way on the cat stuff.
I
But
know.
anyway, I love them, but not.
Well, we could
this
get
is
an
from a distance.
equine. We could try the equine.
If you get a horse in here, that'd be
That
fun.
would be
Yeah,
fun.
how about that? I'm
Oh,
sure
yes.
they'd be fine with that.
Oh,
right?
sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure that Ryan from the Chancery might not,
I
but
hate to clean up.
Might put us out.
after.
Yeah,
but that's next year.
that's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Right.
Charlie's got all the answers.
That's
He's
good.
the solution guy.
That's right.
That's what he
Gets
is.
right to it.
I love that.
Gets right
That's
to
what we do. And so we're really coming down to
I know.
Everyone has water but me. I want water.
less than. Oh, we can get you water. Do you want some juice?
Oh, you have juice?
Which one do you want? They got the berries.
We
really
have
good.
okra
We got-
juice.
Okra water.
All right, let's get you a cup. There should be a
Okay.
cup. I got you. Hold on.
All right. But we're down to 8 minutes.
So we're gonna cheers. We're gonna cheers with.
I know. Are you guys here in the restaurant? Are you ready? In the bar? Are you ready? We're coming down here.
Cheers with okra water.
With okra water. There we go. We're gonna be healthy right now. It is gonna be.
So is that your okra water?
No, this is regular water.
So I just want to see her taste this. I'll take a
No,
ginger
go
shot.
ahead.
Absolutely.
You take that.
Oh yeah, they are.
It smells. It's mint and okra.
It's delicious.
It makes.
Anybody want a ginger shot?
Ginger shot
Yeah,
is
let's
awesome.
try
Is
it.
this from?
I had one last night.
Tucson. Yeah.
Awesome.
He is awesome.
He's so passionate. I love
Big
it,
smiles.
what he is all
Big
about.
smiles. We're down to 7 minutes.
It's actually really good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's kind of minty.
Is it like
All right.
mojito?
Yeah, it's actually like a water.
How many
mojito.
24-hour
Okay.
giving campaigns close out with ginger shots?
I know. That
This
is
may
how
be
we
the
do it.
first.
It's what got me here.
That's right.
It's what's gonna get me out.
You make sure no one takes this out of context. This is all ginger. There are no alcoholic
That's right.
beverages.
Right.
And this is
We are drinking okra water.
very good
and
for you
ginger.
too.
This is
So
very,
get
very good for
excited.
us. All right, feel free. You want one?
Ginger shot. Ginger shot.
I had one
Ginger-
last night.
you
I
have
am
one?
okay.
We're done.
I am
Are you
good. I
sure?
had
Yeah.
one last night.
You
It was
don't? All right,
delicious. I
well.
will let you enjoy
Cheers.
it all.
Cheers.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Salud.
This
Cheers,
is
Delaware. Good
ginger,
job.
ginger
We're not done
shot.
yet, but we appreciate you.
We
Thank
are
you.
So excited.
The smell of ginger right now.
Oh,
Mhm. That is all ginger.
That's what I'm talking about.
That is all ginger.
Nice.
That's not as spicy as I thought it
Well,
was.
there's a little cayenne pepper in there too.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
not, I thought it
Nice.
was gonna be like super spicy. It's all right.
No, it's awesome. I love it.
What about that red drink over there you got? I got a
Which one?
couple. I got a couple texts about
Is this what
about
we're
the
doing now?
mimosa.
We're just
Well, I mean, we got 6 minutes here. We gotta.
we're just rating Chris's drink supply. Is that
Yeah.
what's going on?
This is for all of us. All right, here we go.
And which one is this? What does this have in it?
This one's got it's a berry. There's a little Fuji apple.
Nice.
And something else. I
Is there
can't remember.
pomegranate
You
in
have
that or
to
no?
drink
But we can all-
juices to keep our
Is there
strength up.
pomegranate?
I know.
No?
To keep going, to help all of these 600 nonprofits
If you're
that are
not even-
participating.
If you're not juicing, then what are you really?
I agree. I agree.
Awesome.
Yeah, right.
But we
We
are
have a
doing.
couple more minutes.
I know.
It's
We're going.
very
It bounced up a
refreshing.
little bit. And we got a little
Okay.
extra 10,000 coming in.
And
Keep
maybe
sending those text
there's
messages. Keep talking to
pineapple
your friends.
or,
Remember,
watermelon.
even if it doesn't refresh till after 6, you will
Salud.
still.
God bless.
Here's yours.
You will
coming in.
still.
Donations will still be coming in.
Great,
They
here.
will still count, so it's okay as long as you donate before 6. Even if you don't see it on the screen right away, it still counts.
It will be coming through.
We got 5.5 minutes.
But,
All right, well,
all
cheers
right.
again.
All right.
Follow it
Cheers.
Berries.
Salud.
Salud.
Salud. God bless.
Hey, man, we're still going to be seeing some bumps here. I'm curious how much it's going to be. We're not done yet. These totals will continue to go up. It's just a matter of how much.
I know. That was a good one.
I just want to reiterate, this is not alcohol.
I know.
So good.
This is all juice, all
Yeah,
fresh
this
squeezed
is-
Absolutely.
juice.
That is like literally the healthiest thing you can put in your body.
Absolutely.
It's so good
I
for
know.
you. It's
The
awesome.
ginger shot followed
That
by
is amazing.
I love it.
lemon
I'm so
Well, it's all
excited.
lemon water ice.
All natural.
This is so exciting.
I know.
These are-
2.4. Can we
These
just?
are mocktails. By the
They
way.
are mocktails.
They're
Yes.
mocktails.
Fresh mocktails.
They are.
But
Very
we are at 2.44772.
We are down to the
Oh.
final
We
5
are- gotta hit the-
minutes.
hit the
We
refresh.
are
of the
ready to go here.
2025 Do More 24 Delaware campaign. Delaware's largest giving day, powered by Spur Impact and the United Way of Delaware. It has been a pleasure, being on here, hosting, doing this now 4 years. It is incredible to just see us coming back year after year. Pressure is on, but Delaware and the rest of the country, you really delivered.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you.
Good work.
It makes it worth it. Staying up all night, pushing the crew, everybody, watching people. I mean, Joe, the trooper of the campaign.
He
by the
really
way.
has. He needs the
If anybody
trophy.
deserves an award, it is you for
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Absolutely.
So awesome. Thank
We're going to
you
figure
for
out what
all
that
this.
is. I don't know. If you'd like a coconut, we happen to have
It's
one.
for free.
Oh, well, an eye patch would be
An
helpful.
eye patch.
We'll get to that later.
Yep.
Yes, thank you again.
Special shout out to the Chancery Market for allowing us
Yes.
to invade their home and
Yes.
Thank you.
take over for these last couple days. It's been awesome. Run a great spot, and I feel like this was a good move
This
for
was
us,
a
and
good
it'll
night.
only grow.
Absolutely. And if you have not been, it's 1313 North Market Street.
Yes.
And you should just come. just come check it out. It's a beautiful space, a beautiful place, especially on a sunny day.
Yep, a lot of
Guys,
food selections,
a
a
nice
wonderful bar.
Yeah, and a wonderful outside.
People, a great
The
outside. Yeah, when the
outside
spring
is
hits.
fantastic. It's a little windy today.
No, maybe not today, but when it gets warmer, it's a beautiful place to be. Outside, but inside, awesome. So definitely come. Yeah.
But keep donating. Keep donating.
But right now, keep donating while you're coming.
You got a little under 3 minutes left.
I know. We're coming in it. And we got some great sponsors. And so I know we got some amazing
We have other juices if you'd like to try those too.
No.
We don't have time. We have.
I know we have 2 minutes. We don't have any more time for juicing.
Such a small sip of that, but it was good.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk about who are our top. Let's talk about this leaderboard. So Palmer Nichols still at the top, Groundhopper House and Pilot School. Still top 3 in large nonprofit. Shepherd's Office,
Right. That's right. Stick to the red button.
and Wilmington Children's
about the
Forest
green. It's all
are
about the
taking
green.
the top 3 for the small nonprofits. That's pretty awesome as well. And there's some people that I just love that are on the leaderboard. Pieces of a Dream, a smaller nonprofit, but doing so well. Read Aloud, Healthy Foods for Healthy Kids, First State Robotics, all small nonprofits doing so well. It's so awesome. Who else? For large nonprofits, I love to see the ACLU. Central Delaware Habitat for Humanity, very good. Friendship House. Oh my goodness.
Upper Delaware.
Light.
Oh, man, we're
Oh my
counting down. It's
goodness.
getting
Everybody's
close.
doing so
1
well.
minute.
I'm so proud of you. Even if you don't see yourself in the
they're gonna
leaderboard,
wait for the update.
view
Oh,
the full
this is-
leaderboard. Check it
Oh,
out.
that's
We
all
have
right.
so
We
many
have another update on top of
amazing
this.
nonprofits that are doing
Oh,
so
okay.
many great things. I
Okay.
love it.
Honestly, we don't really need this.
I absolutely love it. I am so excited.
Yeah. Listen.
I'm so excited.
I know.
All right, fine.
All right, so
Coming down to
We're
the final
coming
minute.
down. Make
Any-
those donations.
any final guesses? What do you all think the final number is going to be?
So,
I'm
all right.
I'm going.
The original
for
record was what again? 2.6, right?
2.6.
2.6 something. So we're so like we've been in this kind of position and we've gotten above.
Okay. Charlie's saying
I do. I feel
2.5.
good about 2.5. I'm hopeful for the 2.6. I'm hopeful. We'll see what happens.
Anything
Yeah.
is possible.
Maybe it's going to be
2.5 would be good.
257 634.
All right, let me tell you my
257
magical guess.
634.
My
Yeah.
magical guess.
Just in case.
My magical guess is 2502177. Write it down. That's
Did we
gonna
write
be-
this down? Are we writing this down? What are we wagering something here? Is that
No.
It's just fun if we're right. That's all.
Okay.
I think so.
I'll bet you a
Another juice
coconut.
shot.
I'm going to go with.
Winner gets the coconut.
You know what?
Whoever's
Exactly,
closest gets the
exactly.
coconut.
9, 8.
I'm going to go 2.
7,
6, 5, 4, 3,
2,
1.
Do more 24, friends.
All right.
Happy do more
There you go. We're down
There
to
it
it.
is.
Now,
And that's not the final number.
now,
That is
now
not the final number.
we'll take a few minutes for the total to update, and we will see our final number here in just a little bit. Right
You
now,
know
we're
what?
sitting at $2,444,772 raised.
Yes, thank you, Delaware.
We're going to
Thank
get
you,
we're gonna
Delaware.
get to 2.5 minutes.
I almost guarantee we're going to get to
We're gonna
2.5.
get 2.5.
We will see as that updates.
I told you
I
what
am
number it's gonna
hopeful.
be.
I know. But
What was mine? 257.3.
Why don't we write these? Should we
I
write
know.
these
We
down?
don't have pens.
We do have pen and
This is 2025.
I just want to tell you guys, I can't wait to see you next year. Mark your calendars already. It's March 5th and 6th,
March 5th and
2026.
6th.
Okay.
2.
So
Oh my
March 5th
goodness.
and 6th.
The partnership could continue.
We're listen.
Next
We're
year,
hard. We're
26.
you have me for life, baby.
Awesome.
Awesome. Yes, March 5th
Yeah,
and
that's
6th.
It's going to be a year for me.
2026.
That is gonna be.
Yeah.
And you should start now. Nonprofits, you start tomorrow. You by thanking your donors.
Yeah. Listening to Mike. Mike Duncan knows how to thank donors. Right? That's
Absolutely.
what they should be doing right
That's
now.
absolutely right. Absolutely right.
And if you just donated, Mike, what would be something that you could do now after you donate to help support nonprofits?
After you donate, just stay in touch with them. Find out what else they're doing. Participate.
Get involved.
Offer to
yeah.
volunteer.
Newsletter.
Subscribe to whatever information that they have, whether it's a monthly newsletter or their direct mail. Stay connected to these organizations, and you nonprofit leaders also need to reach out and make sure you're staying connected to your new donors, because this is what's going to get that number even bigger
Next
year
year.
after
Yes.
year after year.
I mean, I know 3 is like the elusive number. We I think
we're gonna,
but we can get there. And this, to your point, Mark, if people do what you're talking about, and they execute that plan, it'll happen.
Absolutely.
And that's the thing. It's all about doing the work ahead of time. As much of that pre-work you can do, the more successful you will be on this campaign. As good as it's been, it can be even better.
Absolutely.
And the more that we reach out and we all do our part to amplify and share and do that effectively, and get that can really ramp it up.
And when you get close to the end like this, if your organization has the ability to do sort of mass texting, text messaging is a great way, because people, we operate in real time when it comes to text message. We get a text message.
Oh, it's right there.
We're going to look at it right away.
Yeah, for sure.
And so
that's a great way to say thank you right
absolutely,
now.
it's a great way to say thank you.
Yeah.
It's a great way to say thank you. So, get that out. If you don't have that kind of system, then
it's gonna watch
look
it.
into it. Yeah, just gotta watch
And
it.
we had
This is like watching paint dry.
I know it is.
Literally,
We know it. We know it's showing up. And we
Gotta
had
be patient.
You do. It takes a few minutes. It's gonna be a bit.
Right.
Charlie's going to do his thing, checking on it. He'll have a good gauge as to where we're at and what it's going to look like. So once Charlie comes back and we give it a few minutes, hang in there with us. You've been here all the way since 6 p.m. yesterday, so you can hang on just a few more minutes to get this final total. But again, from myself, Christopher Bruce with King Creative, Spur Impact, the United Way of Delaware, the Fun Coach, and all of the supporters and partners, we thank you so very much for doing your part, doing more. Maybe next year we'll do way more, but we'll get to that.
Yes, thank
This
you, Delaware.
year, you're
Thank you
amazing.
so much,
Thank you
Delaware.
so unbelievable. So proud of Delaware. So proud of
17,000
us.
donations from the state of Delaware.
17,000 donations from Delaware.
From Delaware alone.
I mean, when you add it all up, that number's going to be pretty impressive. When you get to the 20,000+ individual donations, we talked about that in the beginning, the importance of individual donations.
It's what drives
this
philanthropy.
is exactly what you're talking
Exactly. It drives philanthropy. 70% or more of all giving comes from individuals. That's a nationwide number. It's been that way for decades. Regardless of the economy, regardless of anything. People lean in and they give, and they're always going to do so when presented with the opportunity. We had a 24-hour opportunity to give. Delaware and the rest of the nation stepped up. And we thank you so much for your generosity, your willingness to hang in with us over the last 24 hours. We're waiting for that final number. I believe it's going to be 2.5 or more.
Right.
Yeah, the
I'm
guesses
holding firm on that.
are there. Missy, what do you have? Do you have a guess? All right, that's pretty
Okay, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,
5.
Okay,
Lots
so
of
we look at
fives.
another-
Because we talked about fives.
That would be fun. Look at that.
Would be
Interesting.
fun.
And it's 2025.
And in 2025. Wow,
If,
that's
listen, if that
Must be in
happens,
marketing over there.
if that happens, that would be awesome.
you got a screenshot.
It's like I'm like refresh.
That would be insanity.
That
That would be a lot of fun.
really cool.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
All right, what are we looking at
Chris,
here? Well, are we
No, we got to get this final number.
Yeah, we do have to get the
We're
final
gonna
number.
Last refresh. It's just a couple more minutes. Same number. Okay, we're just breathing.
I know.
It's gonna breathe. We're breathing. It's all right.
Yeah. But we're doing good. But again, we had over 600 nonprofits.
Wow, it's amazing.
From the state,
Just amazing.
605,
Hey,
just to make that.
What's the total number of donors?
That's what we're
Okay, do we
trying
know-
to
Well,
That's
not
in
the-
the 20s.
Till the end.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
add up
true.
all the states.
Right.
We have to add up all the
Yeah.
states.
How did New Jersey do?
Oh, New Jersey?
How
Oh,
did
we
New
can do that.
Jersey do?
Yeah, where's Jersey at?
Did you?
What's going on?
Dang.
Are you Are you from New Jersey?
327.
Oh, we can do better than that next year.
I know.
I
But
know,
you live in Delaware now. You're
I know
a
some
Delaware.
guys. So I'll make it.
about, right?
We'll get that to 500 next year. No problem.
All right, let's make that happen.
No problem.
Forget
We're
about
holding you
it. Forget
to-
about
we're-
it. We got this.
We're holding you to it. Go ahead and buy 200 for your friends or
I know,
Jen.
really all your friends.
We're all my friends.
All your Jersey
This
friends.
is it.
You are my friend.
guys
You're
are it.
my only friend.
Well,
That's
I
why
did
I'm here
say
on Friday
we're
night.
hoping to get it down to 3 states left. We did that.
Yes, we
There
did.
is a chance. There is a
It's
chance.
So much. We have so much to be grateful for.
It's
I don't
amazing.
even want to talk about what didn't happen. I want to talk
Oh,
about
what
everything that
did.
did. Everything that did. We beat last year's number. And it's incredible because
Not just dollar numbers, but donor
our
numbers.
number.
Oh, yeah.
There's Delaware, you showed up, your
Yes.
neighbors showed
big
up,
time.
and that is such a big deal. That is such a big deal in today's economy and everything that's going on in our state. Our our corporate partners are changing, but we know Delaware knows that nonprofits are important, and today you showed it. You told your friends and family about it, and you showed up. And so thank you to all the nonprofits that participated. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I know.
I'm
All
so
that
proud of
effort.
you.
I know. All of that time and talking and meeting and going to webinars, the nonprofits stepped up and put in what we have been saying for the past 3 months.
Yeah, exactly. And either they made their goals or they learned. And I want them to know
Yes.
that like either you reached your goal or you learned 5 things that
Yeah.
you could do better, and
you'll be
you're
able to
going to be
apply
able
it.
to keep
Yeah.
applying it for and turn those dollars and amplify and multiply those dollars. So I'm so proud of you all.
Good job. And
Yeah.
use the things that you learned today, and don't just save them for Do More $24 2026. Use them for your next event. You have a gala coming up. You have another corporate match that you're working on. Use these skills now and implement them for the next ask.
Absolutely. I'm so excited. I just keep refreshing because I know that the 6 o'clock refresh is going to happen any second now. And I just really, again, just can't say thank you enough. We want to also give a really big shout out to Iris Creative. They really did a great job of making sure our nonprofits and were really shown this year. You saw a lot of media about Do More 24 in some way, shape, or form. So definitely big thank you to that. And then I have to personally thank Dr. Michelle Taylor for really pushing this, the CEO of United Way of Delaware, to really
Absolutely.
making this happen. So thank you.
Yeah.
It's so good. You're waiting for this last little update and see where it settles.
It's
It's going to
coming in.
happen at
It's
some
going to
point
come
here
in.
relatively soon. So hang tight. It's a great moment when it happens. It is an anxious moment every year.
Right.
When
It
we
is,
wait for
it
that
is.
kind of final
You sit
tally.
here and refresh.
I know. But we had
It's kind of like if you hit the button,
You're right.
We just figure if you keep hitting it.
Right.
It's like I told you, it's like watching paint dry. It's
I
never
know.
going to
I
actually
know.
dry while we're looking at
it'll
it.
happen
I know.
eventually.
But like,
Or water boil.
but there's some great
Grass
nonprofits that
row.
are up here on this leaderboard. Like nonprofits that we haven't traditionally seen, which has been really cool to see. Same things with organizations that haven't participated in the live stream are now participating in this live stream. They're practicing the 30-second pitch,
Yeah.
you know, with you, Chris, and they're doing a great job.
I mean, that repetition does help when they're out there kind of sharing their mission. Having the opportunity to do this does force you to kind of do that. And some of them, it's the first time
Yep.
they're doing that, which is kind of cool to think about that. You know, I wasn't really thinking about that way, but you saying that is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
And
is
a lot
awesome.
of the new organizations too. And also with our social media ambassadors and the marketing toolkit, you know, we've given these organizations opportunities to try social media. We had one organization we know of that did not have an Instagram. And because of their social media ambassador, because of the toolkit, they now do.
Yeah.
And so it's a fantastic, you know, opportunity and where I'm happy to participate in something like this is just to see that growth with these nonprofits.
It is amazing.
I'm so like I said, I'm almost in tears and so excited about what we've all accomplished together. And it really just shows the power of the collective, the power of teamwork, and what it really means to be a Delaware. And I hope that everyone again is so proud. There's nothing but good came from today. And in a world full of crazy, it's so awesome that we can come together for common causes.
We can all work together.
Exactly. With partnerships, with just you know, just having, this was a fun day. It was a day to like just talk about something, talk about good things all day. It was like the Good News Network all day.
Ooh, I love that.
Yeah.
We are still, I thought we
They're
were
still
done with the
taking juice shots.
Still taking juice shots.
All right, secretly that one was for my mom, so we did a
Okay.
quick one on the side. My mom's birthday.
Oh,
Remember I told you that.
Yeah.
So she's down, you know, up there helping in her own little way. She was telling,
definitely helped us today.
She did. She was
she
there.
unfortunately doesn't have any connections in North or South Dakota, so that didn't work out. But you know, she helped us in other ways.
She did in a really
Yeah.
big way. And I'm just, my goodness. I'm waiting for this to refresh, but just so like
I know it's
really like
It'll
about to
happen.
cry.
Eventually.
I'm so proud of you guys.
I'm just waiting for Charlie because once I see him, I feel like it's about to happen. That's kind of the
Yeah.
like what's
Yeah,
he doing
Charlie-
back there? Hit the button.
I know. He's just checking things.
It's so
Charlie loves to just check and recheck, which is what we need.
Well, also
We
it
need
just
someone.
we probably
No
got
doubt.
a lot of donations the last
We
few
did.
minutes, and
And
so
the system has to process
it
that. It has
ta-
to
yeah,
catch
it
up.
takes a minute
It
to
does
process.
absolutely take a minute.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's so funny because right now, like all the whole team is trying to start like wrapping up. They're like,
I know.
okay, time for bed.
I know. Well, we also, our team is starting to write press releases, putting out social posts, updating websites.
Yes.
And they're all just on hold, waiting to type.
So the final number.
I know.
Team, like also for all the nonprofits out there, you should do the same. Just wait just a few minutes until your numbers come up, and then make sure that you're tagging us on social. Use the hashtag do more 24D. Oh my God, not .org. Just do more hashtag do more 24DE. So just really amplify
Wait, what
that
about Spur
message.
Impact and Unite Way?
Oh yes, hashtag Live United, and hashtag Spur Impact.
Yes, that would be lovely if you could do that.
And tag us, and just really amplify the message.
25, 29, $2.5 million
Nice.
was raised in the past 24 hours. Good work, team. Congratulations.
So proud. So
That is
proud.
awesome.
Thank
Great
you,
to
thank
see.
you. 2.5 million. Yeah.
Good work. Wait, well, we need a picture. of
$2.5
Wait,
million.
we need to cheer again. We got the picture out ready again. All right, everybody in the room, ready? All right, go ahead, Avery. You ready? 2.5.
Nicely done,
Good.
everybody.
Good work.
Good work.
Congratulations.
Actually, 2.5. That's
You're
all.
good. Good work. Oh my gosh.
I love it.
So who was winning? Who won?
Yeah.
But then I'll go
I'm-
over. I definitely won without going over.
Okay, well, Tia, congratulations.
I get a coconut.
You get a coconut?
But honestly, again, thank you, Delaware. No,
I
it's
know,
not going to be
I
the
know,
final,
it's not the
final, but it'll
final.
be closer. It'll get closer. Oh, yes.
We're over 17,000 donors.
Yes.
298.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
So-
Oh my goodness. I'm just so proud. So proud.
So where are we going?
Yes, where we go? Chris, are we ready to wrap up? Are we ready to wrap up?
Okay.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
All right. Well, let's go for
Officially,
it.
we may have some numbers. It might be going up a
Yes.
little bit, but
Yeah.
we're happy with 2.5 million. We want to thank all of you at home. Congratulations to all of the nonprofits. And again, for myself with King Creative and everybody here from Spur Impact and United Way of Delaware and the Fun Coach, we're here for you. We're proud of you. You really showed up. That is what it's all about. Do more 24 Delaware, Delaware's largest giving day. Start prepping the pumps. Tell the people, say the thank yous, and get ready for next year where we do even more. Stay awesome. Stay tuned. And you did it.
Bye. Congratulations.